Mind-Body Connection: Understanding the Relationship Between Emotions and Health. Written by Anna Bridges, narrated by Janice Peckers. Introduction. The mind-body connection is a profound and dynamic relationship that has captured the attention of scientists, healthcare professionals, and individuals seeking a deeper understanding of their health. This connection underscores how our thoughts, emotions, and mental states influence our physical well-being. From the nervous energy before an important event to the physical toll of chronic stress, it is clear that the mind and body communicate in ways that shape our overall health. This book aims to explore that intricate connection, shedding light on the role emotions play in shaping not just our mental state, but also our physical health. Over the past few decades, research has consistently highlighted the profound impact emotions have on our bodies. When we experience emotional distress, such as stress or anxiety, the brain releases a series of chemicals, like cortisol and adrenaline, that trigger physical responses. These hormones, while helpful in short bursts, can contribute to long-term health issues such as high blood pressure, heart disease, and digestive problems when produced consistently. On the other hand, positive emotions like joy, contentment, and love can lead to the release of beneficial chemicals such as endorphins and oxytocin, which can lower stress levels, boost immune function, and improve cardiovascular health. The mind-body connection extends beyond just the chemicals released in response to emotions. The way we interpret and process emotions also plays a key role in our physical well-being. Unresolved emotional issues, such as chronic anxiety or deep-seated anger, can manifest physically in the form of tension, fatigue, or even chronic pain. In contrast, emotional balance and resilience can help reduce the impact of stress on the body, improving overall health and vitality. Throughout this book, we will explore how understanding and nurturing the mind-body connection can lead to a healthier life. From stress management techniques and the power of positive thinking to the benefits of movement, nutrition, and mindfulness, we will examine how emotions influence health and how we can harness the power of our emotions for better physical well-being. By deepening our understanding of the relationship between emotions and health, we can cultivate a balanced life where both the mind and body thrive together. The power of the mind-body connection. The mind-body connection is a profound and often underestimated force that shapes every aspect of our lives. It is the recognition that our mental states, emotions, and thoughts do not merely reside in our heads. They have a direct and powerful impact on our physical health. The relationship between the mind and body is complex, with each influencing the other in ways that science is only beginning to fully understand. This connection is so fundamental that the state of our mind can determine the health of our body, and the health of our body can influence our emotional well-being. At the core of this connection lies the nervous system, which acts as the communication highway between the brain and the rest of the body. Our thoughts and emotions trigger neural pathways, sending signals that affect everything from our heartbeat and digestion to the functioning of our immune system. When we experience emotions such as stress, fear, or anxiety, the brain releases chemicals like cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones prepare the body for fight or flight, increasing heart rate, blood pressure, and blood flow to the muscles. While this response can be helpful in moments of acute stress, prolonged emotional strain can cause the body to remain in a constant state of heightened alertness, leading to negative physical consequences such as chronic inflammation, weakened immunity, and cardiovascular problems. On the flip side, positive emotions, such as happiness, gratitude, and love, release neurotransmitters like serotonin and endorphins, which have a calming effect on the body. These feel-good chemicals promote relaxation, reduce stress, and enhance overall health. Studies have shown that cultivating positive emotions can lower the risk of chronic illness, improve recovery times from surgery, and even boost longevity. However, the mind-body connection is not only about the chemicals in our bloodstream. It is also about the stories we tell ourselves, the beliefs we hold, and how we process our experiences. Negative thought patterns, like those linked to anxiety, depression, or self-doubt can manifest physically in the body, contributing to tension, pain, or even illness. Conversely, adopting a mindset that promotes resilience, self-compassion, and mindfulness can not only improve mental health, but also enhance physical health. Understanding and harnessing the power of the mind-body connection opens the door to holistic well-being. By becoming aware of the profound influence our emotions have on our bodies, we can take steps to cultivate a healthier, more balanced life where both mind and body flourish. The science behind emotions and health. The relationship between emotions and physical health is not just a philosophical concept, it is rooted in solid scientific research. Our emotions are deeply intertwined with the biochemical processes that govern the body. When we experience emotional reactions such as joy, anger, sadness, or stress, they trigger complex biochemical responses that can influence our health in both positive and negative ways. Understanding the science behind this connection helps us appreciate how our emotions shape our physical well-being and offers insights into how we can harness this power for better health. At the heart of the mind-body connection is the autonomic nervous system, ANS, which controls involuntary bodily functions like heart rate, digestion, and breathing. The ANS is divided into two main branches: the sympathetic nervous system, responsible for the fight or flight response, and the parasympathetic nervous system, which helps the body relax and recover. When we encounter an emotional stimulus, such as a stressful situation or an exciting event, the sympathetic nervous system activates, releasing hormones like adrenaline and cortisol. These hormones prepare the body to respond to the situation, increasing heart rate, dilating the pupils, and redirecting blood flow to muscles. While this response is beneficial in the short term, chronic activation of the sympathetic nervous system due to persistent emotional stress can lead to a range of health issues, including high blood pressure, heart disease, and immune dysfunction. On the flip side, positive emotions such as happiness, love, and gratitude activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which calms the body and promotes healing. When we experience positive emotions, the brain releases neurotransmitters like serotonin, dopamine, and oxytocin, which are associated with feelings of pleasure, relaxation, and emotional bonding. These chemicals help to reduce stress, lower inflammation, and support the immune system, contributing to better overall health. The impact of emotions on health extends beyond the nervous system. Studies have shown that chronic emotional distress, such as depression and anxiety, can affect the body's gene expression, potentially increasing the risk of chronic diseases. Emotional well-being also plays a significant role in immune function. Research has demonstrated that positive emotions can enhance the immune response, helping the body fight off infections and recover more quickly from illness. By understanding the science behind how emotions affect our health, we can begin to make conscious choices about how we manage our emotional states. Practicing mindfulness, engaging in positive social interactions, and adopting healthy coping mechanisms can help regulate our emotions, promoting a healthier mind and body. This knowledge empowers us to take control of our emotional and physical well-being, leading to a more balanced and vibrant life. Chapter 1: The Basics of the Mind-Body Connection. The mind-body connection is the fundamental relationship between our mental and physical states. It is the concept that our thoughts, emotions, and attitudes not only influence how we feel emotionally, but also impact the health and functioning of our bodies. This intricate link is not merely a theoretical idea, but a physiological reality that affects every aspect of our well-being. The science behind the mind-body connection reveals that the brain, nervous system, hormones, and immune system are all interconnected, working together in ways that shape our health and behavior. At the core of the mind-body connection is the nervous system, which includes the brain, spinal cord, and peripheral nerves. The brain constantly processes information about our environment and internal states, sending signals throughout the body to regulate essential functions such as heart rate, digestion, and muscle movement. Our emotional experiences, whether we're stressed, anxious, happy, or calm, trigger neural responses that affect bodily systems. For instance, when we encounter a stressful situation, the brain activates the sympathetic nervous system, which releases hormones like adrenaline and cortisol. These hormones prepare the body for a fight or flight response, increasing heart rate and blood pressure. If these stress responses are prolonged, they can contribute to health issues like high blood pressure, weakened immunity, and digestive problems. On the other hand, positive emotional states, such as happiness or contentment, engage the parasympathetic nervous system, which calms the body and restores balance. When we experience joy or love, the brain releases feel-good chemicals like serotonin and oxytocin, which promote relaxation, reduce stress, and improve immune function. These biochemical processes demonstrate how emotions can shape our physical health, either enhancing our well-being or contributing to illness, depending on whether our emotional state is positive or negative. The mind-body connection also includes the influence of our thoughts and beliefs on our physical health. Negative thought patterns, such as persistent worry, self-doubt, or anger, can lead to physical symptoms like muscle tension, headaches, or gastrointestinal issues. In contrast, adopting a positive mindset or practicing mindfulness can lower stress and promote healing. This connection highlights the importance of mental and emotional balance in maintaining good physical health. Understanding the basics of the mind-body connection is the first step in harnessing its power for improved health. By becoming aware of the ways our emotions affect our bodies, we can take proactive steps to manage stress, cultivate positive emotions, and foster a healthier life. Defining the mind-body link. The mind-body link refers to the profound connection between our thoughts, emotions, and physical health. This relationship suggests that the state of our mental and emotional well-being can directly impact the functioning of our body, and vice versa. In essence, the mind and body are not separate entities, but deeply interconnected systems that work in harmony to influence our overall health. Understanding this connection is essential for recognizing how our mental states can affect the body and how physical health can shape our emotional and psychological well-being. At the heart of the mind-body link is the concept of psychosomatic health, which emphasizes the impact of mental processes on physical health. When we experience stress, anxiety, or other intense emotions, the brain sends signals throughout the body that trigger physiological responses. The nervous system plays a central role in this process, with the brain transmitting messages that control bodily functions such as heart rate, digestion, and immune response. For example, when we are faced with a stressful situation, the body releases stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline, which prepare the body for immediate action. While this fight or flight response is crucial for survival in short bursts, chronic emotional stress can lead to long-term physical problems, such as high blood pressure, digestive issues, and a weakened immune system. Conversely, the mind-body link also demonstrates the positive impact that mental well-being can have on physical health. Positive emotions such as happiness, contentment, and relaxation can trigger the release of beneficial neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine. These chemicals promote relaxation, reduce stress, and improve immune function, contributing to better overall health. For instance, studies have shown that people who regularly experience positive emotions tend to have lower levels of inflammation, reduced risk of cardiovascular disease, and enhanced immune responses. The mind-body link extends beyond the brain's chemical signals. It also involves the ways in which we interpret and respond to our emotional experiences. Our thoughts and beliefs shape our perceptions of stress and health, influencing how we cope with challenges. Negative thought patterns, such as chronic worry or pessimism, can exacerbate stress and contribute to physical ailments, while positive thinking and mindfulness can reduce stress and improve health outcomes. In summary, the mind-body link is a complex reciprocal relationship in which our emotions and mental states affect the body, and the body in turn influences our emotional health. By recognizing and nurturing this connection, we can foster a balanced and healthy life, where both the mind and body work together to support overall well-being. How thoughts and emotions impact physical health. Our thoughts and emotions are not just abstract mental processes. They have a direct and tangible impact on our physical health. The mind and body are intricately connected, and the way we think and feel can influence the functioning of our physiological systems in profound ways. When we experience emotions, whether positive or negative, our body responds with a variety of biochemical and physiological changes that can either enhance or hinder our well-being. One of the primary ways emotions affect physical health is through the nervous system. The brain constantly processes emotional stimuli, triggering the release of chemicals that regulate bodily functions. For instance, when we are stressed, anxious, or fearful, the body activates the sympathetic nervous system, releasing stress hormones such as cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones prepare the body for immediate action, increasing heart rate, blood pressure, and blood flow to muscles. While this fight or flight response can be helpful in short-term situations, such as escaping danger, prolonged emotional distress leads to chronic activation of these stress responses. Over time, this chronic stress can contribute to various health problems, including high blood pressure, cardiovascular disease, digestive disorders, and a weakened immune system. Conversely, positive emotions like joy, love, and gratitude activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which promotes relaxation and recovery. When we experience positive emotions, the brain releases feel-good neurotransmitters like serotonin, dopamine, and oxytocin. These chemicals help reduce stress, lower inflammation, and support immune function, contributing to better physical health. Research has shown that people who experience more positive emotions tend to have better overall health, including a stronger immune system, lower levels of chronic pain, and a reduced risk of cardiovascular disease. Moreover, our thoughts, whether conscious or subconscious, play a significant role in shaping how our bodies react to emotional experiences. Negative thought patterns, such as worry, self-criticism, or catastrophizing, can exacerbate feelings of stress and anxiety, triggering a cascade of negative physical responses. For example, chronic stress and negative thinking can lead to muscle tension, headaches, digestive issues, and even sleep disturbances. On the other hand, cultivating positive thinking, mindfulness, and self-compassion can help manage stress and reduce the risk of these physical ailments. Ultimately, the way we think and feel has a powerful influence on our health. By becoming more aware of our emotional responses and adopting healthier mental habits, we can foster better physical well-being. Managing our emotions, practicing mindfulness, and nurturing positive thoughts can support a healthier mind-body connection and contribute to long-term health and vitality. The role of neurotransmitters and hormones. Neurotransmitters and hormones are chemical messengers that play a crucial role in the mind-body connection. These substances are responsible for transmitting signals within the brain and between the brain and other parts of the body, regulating a wide range of physical and emotional functions. The balance and interaction of neurotransmitters and hormones significantly influence our mental and physical health, shaping our emotional states, energy levels, and susceptibility to illness. Neurotransmitters are chemicals that transmit signals across synapses, the gaps between nerve cells in the brain and nervous system. They regulate mood, behavior, and cognition, influencing our thoughts, emotions, and actions. For example, serotonin, often referred to as the feel-good neurotransmitter, helps regulate mood, sleep, and appetite. Low levels of serotonin have been linked to depression, anxiety, and sleep disorders. Dopamine, another important neurotransmitter, is associated with pleasure, reward, and motivation. It plays a key role in our ability to experience enjoyment and satisfaction, and imbalances in dopamine levels are often implicated in conditions like addiction, Parkinson's disease, and attention deficit disorders. On the other hand, hormones are chemical messengers released by glands in the endocrine system, affecting various processes throughout the body. Hormones help regulate metabolism, growth, mood, and stress responses. One of the most well-known hormones related to the mind-body connection is cortisol, the body's primary stress hormone. When we experience stress or danger, the brain signals the adrenal glands to release cortisol, which increases energy levels, raises blood pressure, and prepares the body for action. While short-term bursts of cortisol are beneficial in responding to immediate threats, chronic stress and prolonged elevated cortisol levels can have detrimental effects, including weakened immunity, weight gain, digestive issues, and increased risk of heart disease. Oxytocin, often called the love hormone, is another hormone with a powerful impact on health. It is released during positive social interactions, such as hugging, bonding, and acts of kindness, promoting feelings of connection and trust. Oxytocin has been shown to lower stress, reduce inflammation, and enhance feelings of well-being. Its effects contribute not only to emotional health, but also to physical health, as it helps regulate blood pressure and supports immune function. In summary, neurotransmitters and hormones are essential components in the mind-body link, regulating both our emotional states and physical health. The balance of these chemicals directly impacts our well-being, with imbalances leading to mental health issues, chronic stress, and physical ailments. By understanding their roles and promoting balanced chemical activity through self-care, mindfulness, and stress management, we can support a healthier mind-body connection. Chapter 2: The Science of Emotions. Emotions are complex physiological and psychological responses to stimuli that significantly shape our experience of life. At their core, emotions are a reflection of how we perceive and react to the world around us. The science of emotions explores how these emotional experiences arise, how they influence our behavior, and the profound impact they have on our health. Emotions are not just fleeting feelings. They are deeply embedded in our biology, influenced by the brain, nervous system, hormones, and neurotransmitters, all working in concert to drive our responses to various situations. When we experience an emotion, it begins as a reaction to a specific stimulus, whether external or internal. The brain processes this stimulus through various regions, including the amygdala, which is responsible for detecting threats, and the prefrontal cortex, which helps us evaluate and regulate emotional responses. The amygdala triggers the release of chemicals that initiate physiological changes in the body, such as increased heart rate, changes in breathing, and heightened awareness. These reactions are part of the body's way of preparing for action, whether it's a fight or flight response to a perceived threat, or a rest and digest response when we feel safe and relaxed. Neurotransmitters, the brain's chemical messengers, play a pivotal role in shaping emotions. For instance, dopamine is associated with feelings of pleasure and reward, and its release reinforces positive emotions, encouraging behaviors that lead to pleasure. On the other hand, serotonin is linked to mood regulation, and low levels of serotonin are commonly found in individuals with depression and anxiety. The balance between these neurotransmitters influences how we experience and regulate emotions, shaping our mental and physical well-being. Emotions are also influenced by hormones, which are released by various glands in the body. One of the most significant hormones related to emotional experiences is cortisol, the body's primary stress hormone. When we experience stress or anxiety, cortisol levels rise, triggering the body's fight or flight response. Chronic stress leads to prolonged elevated cortisol levels, which can contribute to health problems like heart disease, weight gain, and weakened immune function. In contrast, hormones like oxytocin, often called the bonding hormone, promote feelings of connection and relaxation. Oxytocin is released during social interactions, physical touch, and emotional bonding, contributing to feelings of trust, love, and emotional well-being. The science of emotions reveals that they are not isolated mental experiences, but complex processes that involve both the brain and the body. Emotions influence how we perceive the world, how we react to challenges, and how our bodies respond to internal and external stressors. By understanding the science behind emotions, we can better manage our emotional experiences and create healthier pathways for emotional regulation, ultimately enhancing our overall health and well-being. What are emotions? Emotions are complex and powerful experiences that shape how we respond to the world around us. They are both psychological and physiological reactions to stimuli, whether external events or internal thoughts, marking how we interpret and engage with our environment. Though often thought of as fleeting or uncontrollable, emotions are actually deeply rooted in the body's biological processes, serving critical roles in decision-making, survival, and overall well-being. Understanding what emotions are and how they function offers insights into how they influence not only our mental state, but also our physical health. At their core, emotions are a form of communication. They are triggered by stimuli, such as encountering a danger, receiving praise, or experiencing a loss, that activate the brain's emotional processing centers. The amygdala, a small almond-shaped structure in the brain, plays a key role in detecting emotional stimuli, particularly threats. When it perceives something as threatening, it initiates a cascade of physiological changes that prepare the body for action, often referred to as the fight or flight response. These changes might include increased heart rate, elevated blood pressure, faster breathing, and the release of stress hormones like cortisol. This rapid response is designed to help the body react quickly to danger. On the other hand, positive emotions such as joy, love, or contentment engage different areas of the brain, leading to a calming effect on the body. Neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, often called the feel-good chemicals, are released, promoting feelings of happiness, satisfaction, and well-being. These positive emotions foster connection, enhance creativity, and encourage behaviors that support our mental and physical health. Emotions can be categorized into basic and complex types. Basic emotions, such as fear, anger, sadness, and happiness, are considered universal, appearing in every culture and being recognizable across different societies. They have evolutionary significance, helping humans react to immediate threats or opportunities. Complex emotions, such as shame, pride, or guilt, are more nuanced and are shaped by personal experiences, societal influences, and individual beliefs. These emotions are often linked to social interactions and self-reflection. Despite their importance, emotions are not always easy to manage. They arise quickly and can be intense, sometimes leading to reactive behaviors. However, emotions are not inherently good or bad. Rather, they serve as signals that guide our actions and help us navigate the world. Learning to understand and regulate emotions can lead to improved emotional health, better decision-making, and enhanced physical well-being, emphasizing the vital role emotions play in our lives. The biology of emotions. Emotions are not just abstract feelings. They are deeply embedded in our biology. The biology of emotions involves intricate interactions between the brain, nervous system, hormones, and neurotransmitters. These physical responses are the body's way of processing and reacting to emotional stimuli, shaping how we perceive the world and engage with it. Understanding the biological foundation of emotions helps to explain why emotions have such a powerful impact on both our mental and physical health. At the center of the biological process of emotions is the brain. The brain processes emotional stimuli and generates appropriate emotional responses through several key areas. The amygdala, often referred to as the brain's emotional center, plays a pivotal role in detecting threats and processing feelings like fear, anger, and pleasure. When the amygdala perceives something as emotionally significant, it signals other areas of the brain to trigger a physiological response. This includes the hypothalamus, which regulates the autonomic nervous system, influencing heart rate, respiration, and digestion. The hypothalamus also communicates with the pituitary gland, which releases hormones that affect the body's stress response. When we experience emotions like fear or anxiety, the body activates the sympathetic nervous system, which prepares us for the fight or flight response. This system increases heart rate, dilates the pupils, and redirects blood flow to muscles, priming the body to either confront or flee from danger. At the same time, the adrenal glands release cortisol and adrenaline, two hormones that further heighten the body's stress response. While these reactions are useful in acute stressful situations, prolonged exposure to stress can lead to negative health consequences, such as weakened immunity, cardiovascular problems, and digestive issues. In contrast, positive emotions like love, happiness, and relaxation engage the parasympathetic nervous system, which works to calm the body and return it to a state of balance. When we experience joy or contentment, the brain releases feel-good neurotransmitters like serotonin, dopamine, and oxytocin. These chemicals contribute to feelings of well-being and promote relaxation, lowering blood pressure, reducing stress, and enhancing immune function. Additionally, the balance of neurotransmitters and hormones in the brain affects emotional regulation. For example, imbalances in serotonin are linked to depression and anxiety, while elevated cortisol levels due to chronic stress can disrupt the body's natural rhythms. The body's biological response to emotions underscores the profound influence they have on our overall health, demonstrating how deeply interconnected our mental and physical states truly are. By understanding the biology of emotions, we can gain greater insight into how our emotions affect our bodies and begin to take steps to manage them in ways that support both emotional and physical health. How emotions affect the brain and nervous system. Emotions are not just abstract experiences, they have a direct and significant impact on the brain and nervous system. When we feel an emotion, whether it's happiness, fear, anger, or sadness, our brain processes the emotional stimulus and activates a series of physiological responses that can influence both mental and physical health. Understanding how emotions affect the brain and nervous system reveals the profound impact that emotional experiences have on our overall well-being. At the center of emotional processing is the brain, where various structures work together to interpret and respond to emotional stimuli. The amygdala, often referred to as the brain's emotional center, plays a crucial role in detecting emotions, especially those related to survival, such as fear and anxiety. When the amygdala perceives a potential threat or emotional trigger, it sends signals to other parts of the brain to initiate the body's response. This includes activating the hypothalamus, which regulates the autonomic nervous system, ANS, and controls involuntary bodily functions like heart rate, respiration, and digestion. The ANS is divided into two main branches, the sympathetic and parasympathetic nervous systems. The sympathetic nervous system is responsible for the fight or flight response, preparing the body to react to stress or danger. When we experience negative emotions such as fear or anger, the brain activates this system, releasing stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones cause physical changes, such as an increase in heart rate, heightened alertness, and the redirection of blood flow to muscles, enabling us to respond to the threat. While this response is critical for immediate survival, chronic activation of the sympathetic nervous system due to prolonged stress or negative emotions can have detrimental effects, contributing to conditions like hypertension, anxiety, and cardiovascular diseases. In contrast, positive emotions like joy, relaxation, and contentment activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which works to calm and restore balance to the body. This system promotes the rest and digest response, slowing the heart rate, reducing blood pressure, and supporting the body's natural healing processes. Positive emotions also encourage the release of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, which foster feelings of happiness and well-being while reducing stress and promoting relaxation. Emotions can also influence brain activity in the prefrontal cortex, the area responsible for decision-making, problem-solving, and emotional regulation. When we experience intense emotions, particularly negative ones, it can impair the function of the prefrontal cortex, making it harder to think clearly or regulate our behavior. Chronic stress and negative emotions can lead to changes in brain structure, potentially affecting memory and cognitive function. Overall, emotions have a profound effect on the brain and nervous system. Understanding this connection allows us to better manage our emotional responses and promote healthier mental and physical states. By learning to regulate emotions effectively, we can reduce stress, improve mental clarity, and enhance overall well-being. Chapter 3: Stress and its effects on health. Stress is a natural and necessary part of life, often triggered by external demands or internal perceptions of threat. In response to stress, the body activates a series of physiological and emotional reactions, collectively known as the stress response. While this response can be beneficial in certain situations, preparing the body to face a challenge or danger, chronic or excessive stress can have significant negative effects on both mental and physical health. Understanding how stress affects the body is crucial for managing its impact and maintaining overall well-being. When we encounter a stressful situation, the brain activates the hypothalamus, which signals the adrenal glands to release stress hormones such as adrenaline and cortisol. These hormones prepare the body for a fight or flight response, increasing heart rate, elevating blood pressure, and redirecting blood flow to muscles. This heightened state of alertness is designed to help the body react quickly to potential threats. While this acute stress response is essential for survival in dangerous situations, chronic stress occurs when the body remains in this state of heightened alertness for extended periods without the opportunity for recovery. Chronic stress can have widespread effects on the body, leading to a variety of health problems. One of the primary consequences of prolonged stress is its impact on the cardiovascular system. The repeated release of stress hormones increases heart rate and blood pressure, placing added strain on the heart and blood vessels. Over time, this can contribute to conditions like hypertension, heart disease, and stroke. Chronic stress can also weaken the immune system, making the body more susceptible to infections and illnesses. High levels of cortisol, a key stress hormone, suppress the immune response, reducing the body's ability to fight off pathogens. In addition to physical health problems, stress has a significant impact on mental and emotional well-being. Chronic stress has been linked to mood disorders, such as anxiety and depression, as well as difficulty concentrating, memory problems, and sleep disturbances. The ongoing activation of the stress response can alter the functioning of brain regions involved in emotion regulation, making it harder for individuals to cope with daily challenges and maintain emotional stability. Stress can also affect the digestive system, contributing to conditions such as irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, acid reflux, and ulcers. The release of stress hormones disrupts normal digestion by altering gut motility and increasing inflammation in the digestive tract. Ultimately, while stress is a natural part of life, its long-term effects can be harmful if not properly managed. Finding ways to cope with and reduce stress through techniques such as mindfulness, relaxation exercises, physical activity, and social support can help mitigate its negative impact on both mental and physical health. By understanding the effects of stress on the body, we can take proactive steps to protect our health and well-being. Understanding stress and its causes. Stress is a natural response to the challenges and demands we encounter in life, and it can be both beneficial and harmful, depending on its intensity and duration. In its most basic form, stress occurs when we perceive an external situation or internal thought as overwhelming or threatening to our well-being. While stress is often seen in a negative light, it can serve a useful purpose in certain situations, such as helping us stay alert and focused during a presentation or motivating us to meet a deadline. However, when stress becomes chronic or unmanageable, it can lead to serious physical and emotional health problems. Understanding stress, its causes, and its impact is key to managing it effectively. Stress can be classified into two categories: acute stress and chronic stress. Acute stress is the short-term reaction to an immediate challenge or danger, such as narrowly avoiding a car accident or preparing for an important meeting. This type of stress triggers the body's fight or flight response, activating the sympathetic nervous system and releasing stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. These physiological changes help the body respond quickly to the perceived threat, increasing heart rate, enhancing focus, and preparing muscles for action. Acute stress is temporary, and once the stressor is resolved, the body typically returns to a state of balance. Chronic stress, on the other hand, occurs when the body remains in a heightened state of alertness over an extended period. This can happen when a person experiences ongoing stress from work, relationships, financial troubles, or health issues. Chronic stress can have harmful effects on the body and mind because the continuous release of stress hormones places strain on various physiological systems. Over time, prolonged exposure to high levels of cortisol can increase the risk of cardiovascular disease, weaken the immune system, disrupt sleep, and contribute to anxiety and depression. The causes of stress are diverse and can vary from person to person. External factors, such as work-related pressure, family responsibilities, and financial strain, are common triggers for stress. Internal factors, including negative thought patterns, Unrealistic expectations and perfectionism can also contribute to stress. Additionally, life transitions, such as moving to a new city, starting a new job, or dealing with the loss of a loved one, can lead to heightened stress levels. Emotional responses, such as fear, frustration, and anger, often accompany stressful situations, further intensifying the overall experience of stress. While stress is an inevitable part of life, understanding its causes and effects allows us to take proactive steps to reduce its impact. Identifying stress triggers and developing coping strategies, such as mindfulness, exercise, and relaxation techniques, can help us manage stress more effectively, promoting a healthier and more balanced life. The stress response in the body. The stress response is a biological reaction to perceived threats or challenges, preparing the body to face or flee from danger. This response is often referred to as the fight or flight mechanism, a term first coined by the American physiologist Walter Cannon. It is an automatic reaction that occurs when the brain perceives stressors, whether physical, emotional, or environmental. The stress response involves a series of physiological changes that allow the body to react quickly and efficiently to the threat at hand. While this response is vital for short-term survival, its effects on the body can become harmful when stress is chronic or prolonged. When the body perceives a stressor, the hypothalamus in the brain is activated and triggers the release of adrenaline and cortisol, the two primary hormones involved in the stress response. Adrenaline, also known as epinephrine, is produced by the adrenal glands and prepares the body for immediate action by increasing heart rate, dilating the airways, and elevating blood pressure. These changes enable the body to react quickly and effectively to a perceived threat. Cortisol, the body's main stress hormone, plays a key role in regulating metabolism, immune function, and energy levels during stress. It increases glucose levels in the bloodstream to provide extra energy and enhances the body's ability to deal with the stressor. As the sympathetic nervous system activates, blood is redirected away from less critical functions, such as digestion, and sent to muscles in the brain, enhancing physical strength and focus. The body also becomes more alert with heightened senses and a faster reaction time. This physiological response is essential for dealing with immediate, short-term threats, such as escaping from danger or responding to a challenging situation. However, when the stress response is prolonged, it can take a toll on the body. Chronic activation of the stress response leads to ongoing exposure to high levels of cortisol and adrenaline, which can disrupt the body's normal functions. Over time, this can result in a range of health problems, including weakened immune function, cardiovascular issues like hypertension, digestive problems, and sleep disturbances. Additionally, long-term stress can contribute to mental health conditions such as anxiety, depression, and burnout. The key to managing the stress response lies in finding ways to restore balance. The parasympathetic nervous system, responsible for the rest and digest functions, works to calm the body after a stress response. Practices such as mindfulness, deep breathing, and physical activity can help activate the parasympathetic nervous system and reduce the harmful effects of prolonged stress, promoting better health and well-being. Chronic stress and its long-term health impact. While stress is a natural and necessary response to challenges, chronic stress occurs when the body remains in a heightened state of alertness over an extended period. When stress becomes chronic, the body is consistently flooded with stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline, which can have profound and detrimental effects on both physical and mental health. The long-term impact of chronic stress is wide-reaching and can affect virtually every system in the body, contributing to a variety of health problems. One of the primary concerns with chronic stress is its impact on the cardiovascular system. Prolonged exposure to high levels of cortisol and adrenaline leads to persistent increases in heart rate and blood pressure. Over time, this strain can contribute to the development of hypertension, heart disease, and an increased risk of stroke. Chronic stress also promotes inflammation in the blood vessels, further damaging the cardiovascular system and increasing the risk of atherosclerosis, the hardening and narrowing of the arteries. In addition to cardiovascular problems, chronic stress has significant effects on the immune system. Cortisol, which is released during the stress response, is known to suppress the immune system, making the body less able to fight off infections and illnesses. Over time, this weakened immune response increases susceptibility to colds, infections, and more serious conditions like autoimmune diseases. Chronic stress may also interfere with the body's ability to heal itself, slowing recovery after illness or injury. The digestive system is another area that is affected by long-term stress. Chronic stress disrupts normal digestive function by altering gut motility and increasing the production of stomach acid, which can lead to conditions such as irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, acid reflux, and ulcers. Additionally, stress may impair the balance of gut bacteria, leading to further digestive issues and potentially contributing to inflammation in the digestive tract. Chronic stress also has a profound effect on mental health. Prolonged activation of the stress response can lead to mood disorders such as anxiety, depression, and irritability. Stress affects the brain's ability to regulate emotions, and over time, this can impair cognitive function, including memory, concentration, and decision-making. Sleep disturbances are another common consequence of chronic stress, as high cortisol levels interfere with the body's natural sleep-wake cycle, leading to difficulties falling or staying asleep. The long-term effects of chronic stress on health highlight the importance of stress management techniques. Developing healthy coping strategies, such as physical activity, relaxation techniques, social support, and mindfulness, can help mitigate the negative impact of stress and promote overall well-being. By learning to manage stress effectively, we can reduce its harmful effects and protect both our mental and physical health. Chapter 4: The Role of Positive Emotions in Well-Being. Positive emotions play a vital role in enhancing overall well-being, influencing both mental and physical health. While negative emotions often demand our attention and action, it is the positive emotions, such as joy, gratitude, love, and contentment, that provide a sense of fulfillment, relaxation, and resilience. These emotions not only improve our mood in the short term, but also have lasting benefits on our health, relationships, and life satisfaction. By understanding the role of positive emotions, we can cultivate them in our daily lives and harness their power to improve our overall quality of life. One of the key benefits of positive emotions is their ability to reduce stress. Positive emotions help counterbalance the effects of negative emotions by engaging the parasympathetic nervous system, which promotes a rest and digest state. This helps lower heart rate, reduce blood pressure, and encourage relaxation. By reducing the impact of stress on the body, positive emotions contribute to improved cardiovascular health, a stronger immune system, and better digestion. Furthermore, positive emotions help regulate the release of stress hormones like cortisol, preventing the long-term damage caused by chronic stress. In addition to reducing stress, positive emotions enhance mental health. Experiencing positive emotions regularly fosters a sense of joy and satisfaction, which has been shown to increase resilience, optimism, and emotional stability. Positive emotions improve cognitive function by boosting creativity, problem-solving skills, and decision-making abilities. They also enhance our ability to cope with life's challenges, allowing us to view setbacks as temporary and manageable rather than overwhelming. Research has shown that people who experience more positive emotions tend to have lower levels of anxiety and depression, as these emotions can act as a buffer against the harmful effects of negative feelings. Positive emotions also have a profound impact on social well-being. When we experience joy, love, or gratitude, we are more likely to engage in behaviors that strengthen our relationships with others, such as acts of kindness, compassion, and empathy. This, in turn, creates a positive feedback loop. Strong social connections promote positive emotions, and positive emotions foster deeper, more supportive relationships. This sense of connection is a crucial factor in overall happiness and life satisfaction. Furthermore, the effects of positive emotions extend to physical health. Studies have shown that individuals who experience frequent positive emotions tend to have lower levels of inflammation, better immune function, and improved longevity. Positive emotions can even enhance the body's ability to recover from illness or injury, demonstrating their far-reaching impact on physical health. Incorporating practices that promote positive emotions, such as gratitude journaling, mindfulness, social connection, and engaging in activities that bring joy, can significantly improve well-being. By focusing on cultivating positive emotions, we can create a healthier, happier, and more fulfilling life. Joy, gratitude, and impact on health. Joy and gratitude are two of the most powerful positive emotions that can significantly enhance both mental and physical health. When experienced regularly, they promote well-being by fostering positive thinking, strengthening relationships, and improving resilience to stress. These emotions not only create immediate feelings of happiness and contentment, but also have long-lasting effects on the body's health, supporting immune function, reducing inflammation, and improving overall quality of life. Joy is a natural response to pleasurable experiences and moments of happiness. It is an emotion that elevates mood and fosters a sense of well-being, often leading to spontaneous laughter, a sense of connection with others, and an increased sense of life satisfaction. From a physiological perspective, experiencing joy triggers the release of neurotransmitters such as dopamine and serotonin, which are known to elevate mood and promote feelings of relaxation. These chemicals help reduce levels of stress hormones like cortisol, promoting a calming effect on the body. Regular experiences of joy have been linked to better cardiovascular health, including lower blood pressure and reduced heart rate, contributing to a healthier heart and circulatory system. Gratitude, on the other hand, is the feeling of thankfulness and appreciation for the positive aspects of life, whether it be for the support of loved ones, the beauty of nature, or the simple pleasures of daily life. Research shows that practicing gratitude can improve mental and emotional well-being by shifting focus away from negative thoughts and helping individuals cultivate a positive outlook on life. Regularly acknowledging what one is grateful for has been shown to reduce symptoms of depression and anxiety, as it promotes feelings of contentment and fulfillment. The impact of gratitude extends beyond emotional health. Studies have demonstrated that practicing gratitude can lead to improvements in physical health, including better sleep quality, improved immune function, and lower levels of inflammation. People who consistently practice gratitude have also been found to engage in healthier lifestyle behaviors, such as regular physical activity and better nutrition, which further support their physical well-being. Gratitude also strengthens relationships by encouraging individuals to express appreciation toward others, fostering greater social support, and building deeper connections. Together, joy and gratitude create a positive feedback loop. Joy enhances feelings of gratitude, and gratitude fosters more joy. This cycle strengthens mental and physical health by promoting resilience, improving coping mechanisms, and bolstering immune function. Incorporating practices such as gratitude journaling, mindfulness, and savoring moments of joy into daily life can lead to profound improvements in overall health and happiness. By cultivating these emotions, individuals can create a more balanced, fulfilling life, with benefits that extend far beyond the emotional realm. The healing power of laughter. Laughter is often referred to as the best medicine, and for good reason. Beyond its ability to lighten the mood and create social bonds, laughter has significant health benefits that can positively impact both the mind and body. It is a natural response to joy, humor, or even relief, and its healing power has been recognized by researchers and health professionals alike. From reducing stress to boosting immune function, laughter serves as a powerful tool for enhancing overall well-being. One of the most immediate and noticeable effects of laughter is its ability to reduce stress. When we laugh, the body releases endorphins, which are natural mood boosters. These feel-good chemicals help counteract the effects of stress hormones like cortisol, which can have a negative impact on physical health when present in excess. By reducing the levels of cortisol in the body, laughter promotes relaxation and creates a sense of calm, allowing the body to recover from the tension caused by stress. This relaxation response can lower heart rate and blood pressure, providing cardiovascular benefits and improving overall heart health. Laughter also has a direct impact on the immune system. It has been shown to increase the production of antibodies and activate immune cells, such as T cells, which play a crucial role in fighting infections. In this way, laughter strengthens the body's ability to ward off illness and enhances its overall immune function. Additionally, laughter improves circulation by increasing blood flow and oxygenating the blood, which benefits the cardiovascular system and promotes the health of vital organs. These physiological changes can lead to faster recovery times from illnesses and injuries, demonstrating the powerful impact of laughter on physical health. The mental health benefits of laughter are equally significant. Laughter provides an emotional release, helping individuals cope with difficult emotions and challenging situations. It can lift mood, reduce feelings of anxiety and depression, and foster a sense of connection with others. Social laughter, in particular, strengthens relationships and fosters positive social interactions. Sharing a laugh with others can create a sense of belonging, improve communication, and reduce feelings of isolation. The social bonds formed through laughter are vital for emotional well-being, as they provide support and comfort during times of stress. In addition to its immediate effects, laughter can have long-term benefits. Regular laughter, whether through watching a comedy, attending a social gathering, or practicing laughter exercises, has been linked to improved mental clarity, greater emotional resilience, and better coping strategies. It can enhance problem-solving abilities and foster a more positive outlook on life, helping individuals navigate challenges with greater ease. Incorporating laughter into daily life is a simple yet effective way to improve health. Whether through spending time with loved ones, engaging in playful activities, or simply finding humor in everyday situations, laughter can become a powerful tool for healing, promoting both mental and physical health. Emotional resilience and physical wellness. Emotional resilience refers to the ability to adapt to stress, adversity, and challenges with a positive mindset and the capacity to recover from setbacks. It is a crucial aspect of mental well-being that influences how individuals cope with life's difficulties, bounce back from disappointments, and maintain a sense of balance in the face of adversity. Interestingly, emotional resilience not only strengthens mental health, but also has a profound impact on physical wellness. The connection between the mind and body highlights how emotional resilience can improve overall health and contribute to a more fulfilling life. When a person is emotionally resilient, they are better equipped to manage stress and difficult emotions without letting them take a toll on their physical health. Stress is known to have a negative impact on various systems of the body, especially when experienced chronically. Prolonged stress can lead to issues such as cardiovascular disease, digestive problems, and weakened immune function. However, emotionally resilient individuals are able to regulate their stress response more effectively, reducing the harmful effects of stress on the body. This ability to cope with stress in a healthy way allows resilient individuals to maintain a more stable physical state, preventing stress-related health issues. One of the key factors that contribute to emotional resilience is a positive outlook on life. People who are emotionally resilient tend to see challenges as opportunities for growth rather than insurmountable obstacles. This mindset reduces feelings of helplessness and promotes a sense of control, which in turn can reduce the negative physiological effects of stress. In addition, resilient individuals often have stronger social support networks, which provide emotional comfort and practical assistance during difficult times. These supportive relationships are crucial for emotional health and can also buffer against the physical toll of stress. Emotional resilience also enhances self-care practices, which directly contribute to physical wellness. Resilient individuals are more likely to engage in healthy lifestyle habits, such as regular exercise, balanced nutrition, and adequate sleep, all of which promote better physical health. Furthermore, emotional resilience helps individuals manage their emotions in ways that prevent burnout, anxiety, and depression, conditions that can have severe long-term effects on physical health. The connection between emotional resilience and physical wellness is also evident in the way the body recovers from illness or injury. Resilient individuals tend to have a stronger immune response, recover more quickly, and experience less chronic pain. This may be because their ability to manage stress and maintain a positive outlook supports the body's healing processes and enhances overall vitality. Incorporating practices that foster emotional resilience, such as mindfulness, emotional regulation techniques, and building strong social connections, can have a profound impact on physical health. By cultivating resilience, individuals can not only improve their mental well-being, but also enhance their physical wellness, creating a more balanced and fulfilling life. Chapter 5: The Impact of Negative Emotions on Health. Negative emotions, such as anger, fear, sadness, and anxiety, are natural human responses to challenging situations. However, when these emotions are frequent, intense, or unresolved, they can have a profound and detrimental impact on both mental and physical health. While negative emotions are part of the emotional spectrum, prolonged or unmanaged emotional distress can contribute to a wide range of health issues, affecting everything from immune function to cardiovascular health and mental well-being. One of the most immediate impacts of negative emotions on the body is their ability to trigger the stress response. When emotions such as fear or anger arise, the body reacts by releasing stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. In the short term, this response can be beneficial, preparing the body to handle a perceived threat. However, chronic activation of this stress response due to frequent negative emotions can be harmful. Continuous exposure to high levels of cortisol can lead to inflammation, which is linked to a number of health conditions, including heart disease, diabetes, and autoimmune disorders. Over time, the constant release of stress hormones can wear down the body's systems, making it more susceptible to illness and disease. Negative emotions also affect the cardiovascular system. Anger, in particular, has been shown to increase heart rate and blood pressure, both of which strain the heart and blood vessels. Studies suggest that long-term anger and frustration can increase the risk of developing hypertension, stroke, and heart disease. Similarly, feelings of anxiety and fear can lead to irregular heart rhythms and elevated blood pressure, further increasing cardiovascular risk. Mental health is also heavily influenced by negative emotions. Prolonged sadness, anxiety, or anger can contribute to the development of mood disorders such as depression and generalized anxiety disorder. Chronic emotional distress can interfere with sleep patterns, leading to insomnia or poor quality sleep, which in turn worsens emotional regulation and impairs cognitive function. Negative emotions can also lead to feelings of helplessness and decreased motivation, contributing to a cycle of emotional and physical fatigue that can further exacerbate mental health conditions. The digestive system is another area of the body that is affected by negative emotions. Stress and anxiety can disrupt normal digestion, leading to symptoms such as nausea, abdominal pain, and bloating. Chronic negative emotions are also associated with conditions such as irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, and inflammatory bowel disease, IBD, as the gut is sensitive to changes in emotional states. In addition to these physical effects, negative emotions can also affect relationships and social well-being. When individuals are overwhelmed by anger, fear, or sadness, they may withdraw from social interactions or engage in destructive behaviors that harm their relationships. This can lead to feelings of isolation, which further compounds the emotional and physical toll of negative emotions. The effects of negative emotions on health underscore the importance of emotional regulation and stress management. Practices such as mindfulness, relaxation techniques, and seeking social support can help individuals process and cope with negative emotions in a healthy way, mitigating their harmful effects on overall health. By addressing and managing negative emotions, individuals can improve their well-being and reduce their risk of physical and mental health issues. Anger, anxiety, and depression, the health risks. Anger, anxiety, and depression are powerful negative emotions that can significantly affect both mental and physical health. When experienced frequently or in intense episodes, these emotions contribute to a variety of health risks, ranging from cardiovascular disease to chronic pain. Understanding how these emotions impact health is crucial for managing their effects and preventing long-term damage to both mind and body. Anger is an emotion that, while natural, can have profound physiological effects when it becomes frequent or uncontrollable. When a person experiences anger, the body undergoes a fight or flight response, releasing stress hormones such as adrenaline and cortisol. These hormones prepare the body for immediate action, increasing heart rate, blood pressure, and muscle tension. While this response may be adaptive in short-term situations, chronic anger or frustration can lead to lasting damage to the cardiovascular system. Prolonged anger is associated with an increased risk of hypertension, heart disease, and stroke. Moreover, the inflammatory response triggered by anger can contribute to atherosclerosis, the buildup of plaque in the arteries, further raising the risk of cardiovascular events. Anxiety, characterized by persistent worry or fear, also has significant health risks. When anxiety is chronic, it activates the body's stress response repeatedly, leading to prolonged exposure to stress hormones. This constant state of alertness can cause a range of physical health issues, including headaches, digestive problems, and muscle tension. Anxiety is closely linked to cardiovascular problems, such as high blood pressure and irregular heart rhythms, which can contribute to long-term heart disease. Furthermore, anxiety can disrupt sleep patterns, leading to insomnia or poor quality sleep, which in turn worsens mood and cognitive function, creating a vicious cycle. Anxiety can also impair immune function, making individuals more susceptible to infections and illnesses. Depression, a mood disorder marked by feelings of sadness, hopelessness, and loss of interest, is another emotion that takes a significant toll on both mental and physical health. Depression has been linked to an increased risk of chronic conditions such as cardiovascular disease, diabetes, and obesity. One of the key factors contributing to these risks is the chronic activation of the stress response. Depression often leads to elevated levels of cortisol, which weakens the immune system, promotes inflammation, and disrupts metabolism. The body's inflammatory response is heightened during depression, which has been shown to damage tissues and organs over time, further increasing the risk of heart disease and other health issues. In addition to these physical health risks, depression can worsen mental health, leading to a decrease in motivation, self-care, and social interactions. The isolation and emotional exhaustion that accompany depression can prevent individuals from engaging in activities that promote health, such as exercise or maintaining relationships, which further exacerbates the impact on overall well-being. Addressing anger, anxiety, and depression through strategies like therapy, mindfulness, regular physical activity, and social support is essential for mitigating their harmful effects on health. Learning to manage and cope with these emotions in a healthy way can prevent long-term health risks and promote a balanced, healthier life. The link between negative emotions and chronic diseases. Negative emotions such as stress, anger, anxiety, and sadness have a significant and often underestimated impact on the development and progression of chronic diseases. While the occasional experience of negative emotions is a natural part of life, prolonged or unmanaged emotional distress can contribute to a range of long-term health issues. The link between negative emotions and chronic diseases highlights the intricate relationship between mental and physical well-being, emphasizing the need for effective emotional regulation to prevent or manage these conditions. One of the most well-documented connections between negative emotions and chronic disease is the impact on the cardiovascular system. Chronic stress, in particular, has been strongly linked to hypertension, heart disease, and stroke. The body's stress response, which involves the release of stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline, increases heart rate and blood pressure. When stress becomes chronic, this heightened state of alertness puts ongoing pressure on the heart and blood vessels. Over time, this can contribute to the development of atherosclerosis, narrowing and hardening of the arteries, which increases the risk of heart attacks and strokes. Additionally, negative emotions such as anger and frustration can further elevate blood pressure and heart rate, further exacerbating cardiovascular risk. Negative emotions also play a significant role in the development of metabolic disorders, including diabetes and obesity. Stress, anxiety, and depression can disrupt the body's ability to regulate blood sugar levels, leading to insulin resistance, a key factor in the development of type 2 diabetes. Furthermore, individuals who experience chronic negative emotions are more likely to engage in unhealthy coping mechanisms, such as overeating, poor diet choices, or lack of physical activity, which can contribute to weight gain and obesity. Obesity, in turn, is a major risk factor for various chronic conditions, including heart disease, diabetes, and joint problems. The link between negative emotions and chronic pain is also significant. Emotional distress, particularly anxiety and depression, can amplify the perception of pain, leading to a vicious cycle of physical discomfort and emotional suffering. Conditions such as fibromyalgia, chronic headaches, and back pain are often aggravated by emotional stress. Negative emotions can increase muscle tension, inflammation, and nerve sensitivity, worsening the experience of chronic pain. In some cases, emotional distress can contribute to the development of chronic pain conditions, making it essential to address emotional well-being as part of pain management strategies. Additionally, emotional distress has been shown to weaken the immune system, making the body more vulnerable to infections and chronic inflammatory conditions. Prolonged stress and negative emotions can suppress the immune response, reducing the body's ability to fight off illness and heal from injuries. Over time, this weakened immune function can contribute to the development of autoimmune disorders, respiratory conditions, and other chronic diseases. Given the substantial impact of negative emotions on chronic disease risk, it is essential to prioritize emotional health through stress management techniques, therapy, social support, and healthy lifestyle choices. By addressing negative emotions early on and promoting emotional resilience, individuals can significantly reduce their risk of chronic diseases and improve their overall quality of life. How negative emotions affect immune function. Negative emotions, such as stress, anger, sadness, and anxiety, have a profound impact on the body's immune system. While the immune system is designed to protect the body from infections and disease, it is highly sensitive to emotional states. Prolonged exposure to negative emotions can weaken the immune response, making the body more vulnerable to illness and impairing its ability to heal. Understanding the link between negative emotions and immune function underscores the importance of emotional well-being for overall health. When negative emotions are experienced, the body activates the stress response, which is characterized by the release of stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. In the short term, this response can be beneficial, preparing the body to respond to immediate threats. However, chronic activation of this stress response due to ongoing negative emotions can have detrimental effects on the immune system. Elevated levels of cortisol over time can suppress immune function by inhibiting the production of white blood cells, which are responsible for fighting off infections. This suppression of the immune system makes the body more susceptible to illnesses, such as the common cold, flu, and other infections. Chronic stress and negative emotions can also disrupt the balance of the autonomic nervous system, which controls involuntary bodily functions such as heart rate, digestion, and immune responses. The autonomic nervous system has two branches: the sympathetic nervous system, responsible for the fight or flight response, and the parasympathetic nervous system, responsible for rest and digest functions. When negative emotions activate the sympathetic nervous system, it can inhibit the functioning of the parasympathetic nervous system, which is essential for immune regulation. This imbalance can lead to inflammation, a key factor in many chronic health conditions, including autoimmune disorders, cardiovascular disease, and arthritis. Negative emotions can also increase the levels of pro-inflammatory cytokines in the body. Cytokines are proteins that play a key role in the immune response, but when produced in excess, they can cause inflammation that harms tissues and organs. This chronic inflammation has been linked to a variety of health problems, including chronic pain, heart disease, and diabetes. Individuals who experience prolonged emotional distress are more likely to have higher levels of these inflammatory markers, which can exacerbate existing health conditions or contribute to the development of new ones. Furthermore, the impact of negative emotions on sleep patterns can also weaken immune function. Stress and anxiety often lead to insomnia or poor quality sleep, which in turn affects the body's ability to repair and regenerate. During deep sleep, the immune system is more active in producing the proteins and cells needed to fight infections. Disrupted sleep impairs this process, further compromising the immune response. In conclusion, the relationship between negative emotions and immune function highlights the need for effective emotional regulation and stress management techniques. Practices such as mindfulness, relaxation exercises, and seeking social support can help reduce the harmful impact of negative emotions on immune health. By promoting emotional well-being, individuals can enhance their immune function and reduce their vulnerability to illness and disease. Chapter 6: The Gut-Brain Connection. The gut-brain connection is a fascinating and complex relationship between the digestive system and the brain, often referred to as the second brain. This connection highlights the profound influence that gut health has on mental well-being and vice versa. The gut and brain communicate through a bidirectional system, meaning that signals flow in both directions, influencing each other's function. The health of the gut has a direct impact on mood, emotions, and cognitive processes, while the state of mental health can influence digestion and gastrointestinal function. The gut is home to a vast network of neurons and is capable of producing neurotransmitters, such as serotonin and dopamine, which are key to regulating mood and emotions. In fact, approximately 90% of serotonin, often called the feel-good neurotransmitter, is produced in the gut. This means that a healthy gut is essential for maintaining balanced mood and emotional health. When the gut is unhealthy, this delicate balance of neurotransmitters can be disrupted, contributing to mood disorders such as anxiety and depression. The gut microbiome, which consists of trillions of bacteria, also plays a critical role in this connection. A diverse and balanced microbiome supports the production of neurotransmitters and other chemicals that regulate brain function, while an imbalance in the gut microbiota has been linked to conditions like depression, anxiety, and even autism spectrum disorders. The communication between the gut and the brain occurs via the vagus nerve, which acts as a direct pathway for signals between the two. When the gut experiences stress or discomfort, it sends signals to the brain, which can manifest as emotional distress, anxiety, or even changes in behavior. Conversely, when the brain experiences stress, it can trigger digestive issues, such as irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, bloating, or indigestion. This cyclical relationship between the gut and brain highlights the importance of managing both physical and emotional health to maintain overall well-being. One of the ways the gut-brain connection impacts health is through the regulation of inflammation. An unhealthy gut, particularly one with an imbalance of harmful bacteria, can lead to increased inflammation, which has been linked to a wide range of mental and physical health conditions. Chronic inflammation in the gut can contribute to conditions such as depression, fatigue, and autoimmune diseases. In addition, when the brain is stressed, it can increase the production of stress hormones like cortisol, which can negatively affect gut health by disrupting the balance of the microbiome and causing digestive issues. Taking care of the gut is therefore a key aspect of maintaining mental and physical health. Diet, exercise, and stress management all play crucial roles in supporting gut health and strengthening the gut-brain connection. Consuming a balanced diet rich in fiber, prebiotics, and probiotics can support the microbiome, while practices such as mindfulness and meditation can help manage stress and promote a healthier gut-brain relationship. By fostering a healthy gut, individuals can enhance their mental well-being, reduce stress, and improve their overall health. The role of the gut in emotional health. The gut plays a critical role in regulating emotional health, a connection that has become increasingly recognized in recent years as research uncovers the intricate relationship between the digestive system and the brain. The gut, often referred to as the second brain, contains a vast network of neurons and is responsible for producing a significant portion of the body's neurotransmitters, including serotonin, which is essential for mood regulation. As a result, the state of the gut can directly impact mental well-being, influencing emotions, mood, and even cognitive function. At the heart of this connection lies the gut microbiome, which is made up of trillions of bacteria and microorganisms that live in the digestive tract. A balanced and diverse microbiome is essential for overall health, including emotional well-being. The microbiome plays a role in the production of neurotransmitters such as serotonin and gamma-aminobutyric acid, GABA, which help regulate mood, reduce anxiety, and promote relaxation. When the microbiome is imbalanced, often due to factors like poor diet, chronic stress, or the use of antibiotics, it can lead to disruptions in the production of these neurotransmitters, potentially contributing to conditions such as depression, anxiety, and other mood disorders. The gut-brain axis, a communication network between the gut and the brain, facilitates the transmission of signals between these two systems. This connection is primarily mediated through the vagus nerve, which acts as a pathway for communication between the gut and the brain. When the gut is in distress, such as during digestive issues or an imbalance in the microbiome, it sends signals to the brain that can manifest as emotional distress, including feelings of anxiety, irritability, or sadness. On the other hand, emotional stress or anxiety can also impact the gut, leading to symptoms like bloating, cramping, or changes in bowel movements, further highlighting the cyclical nature of the gut-brain connection. Studies have shown that individuals with gastrointestinal disorders, such as irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, or inflammatory bowel disease, IBD, often experience higher rates of anxiety and depression. These conditions are thought to be linked to the way the gut communicates with the brain, with disruptions in gut function contributing to emotional instability and vice versa. In fact, addressing gut health through dietary changes, probiotics, and other interventions has been shown to improve not only digestive symptoms but also emotional well-being. Maintaining a healthy gut is key to emotional health, and lifestyle changes such as a balanced diet rich in fiber, prebiotics, and probiotics, as well as stress management techniques like mindfulness and regular exercise, can help support a positive gut-brain relationship. By nurturing gut health, individuals can improve their emotional resilience, reduce stress, and foster better mental health overall. The microbiome and its influence on mood. The microbiome, a diverse community of trillions of bacteria, viruses, fungi, and other microorganisms living in the gut, plays a pivotal role in regulating not only digestive health, but also mental and emotional well-being. Over the past decade, research has increasingly shown that the gut microbiome influences mood, behavior, and cognitive function through a complex network of biochemical and neural signals. This understanding has led to growing interest in the connection between gut health and mental health, particularly regarding conditions such as anxiety, depression, and stress. One of the primary ways the microbiome affects mood is through its impact on the production and regulation of neurotransmitters, which are chemicals that transmit signals in the brain. For example, approximately 90% of serotonin, a neurotransmitter associated with feelings of well-being and happiness, is produced in the gut. When the microbiome is balanced and healthy, it supports the production of serotonin and other mood-regulating chemicals, fostering emotional stability. However, an imbalance in the microbiome, often caused by factors like poor diet, stress, or the use of antibiotics, can disrupt this process, potentially leading to low serotonin levels and an increased risk of mood disorders such as depression and anxiety. The microbiome also communicates with the brain via the gut-brain axis, a bidirectional signaling system involving the nervous system, immune system, and hormonal pathways. One of the primary channels of communication in this system is the vagus nerve, which connects the gut to the brain. When the gut microbiome is imbalanced, it can send signals to the brain that trigger emotional disturbances, such as anxiety or irritability. Conversely, stress or negative emotions can affect gut function, leading to symptoms such as bloating, discomfort, or gastrointestinal distress, thus reinforcing the mind-body connection. Research has also shown that certain beneficial bacteria in the microbiome can produce short-chain fatty acids, SCFAs, which have been linked to improved mood and reduced inflammation in the brain. SCFAs help modulate the brain's immune system, reduce neuroinflammation, and influence the release of neurotransmitters like dopamine, which is involved in reward and motivation. A healthy and diverse microbiome supports the production of SCFS, contributing to better mood regulation and emotional resilience. Maintaining a balanced microbiome is essential for mood stability. Diet plays a significant role in shaping the composition of the microbiome, with fiber-rich foods, prebiotics, and probiotics promoting a healthy gut environment. A diet rich in fermented foods, such as yogurt, kimchi, and sauerkraut, can introduce beneficial bacteria to the gut, while a diverse range of plant-based foods supports microbiome diversity. In addition to diet, lifestyle factors such as stress management, regular exercise, and adequate sleep can help maintain a healthy microbiome and, by extension, foster better emotional health. By supporting the microbiome, individuals can enhance mood stability and overall well-being. How to support gut health for better emotional balance. Supporting gut health is a powerful way to promote emotional balance and enhance mental well-being. Given the strong connection between the gut microbiome and the brain, taking steps to maintain a healthy gut can have a profound impact on mood, stress management, and overall emotional resilience. Fortunately, there are several evidence-based strategies to nurture gut health that, in turn, can help regulate emotions and improve mental health. One of the most effective ways to support gut health is through diet. A diverse and balanced diet rich in fiber, prebiotics, and probiotics helps nourish the gut microbiome, encouraging the growth of beneficial bacteria that are essential for both digestive and emotional health. Fiber-rich foods, such as fruits, vegetables, legumes, and whole grains, provide nourishment for the good bacteria in the gut, promoting a healthy microbiome. Prebiotics, found in foods like garlic, onions, bananas, and asparagus, specifically feed the beneficial bacteria, helping them thrive. Probiotics, which are live beneficial bacteria, are found in fermented foods such as yogurt, kefir, kimchi, and sauerkraut. Including these foods in the diet can help replenish and diversify the gut microbiome, improving the gut-brain connection and promoting better emotional health. In addition to consuming gut-friendly foods, it is important to limit the intake of processed foods, added sugars, and artificial additives, which can harm the balance of the microbiome. Diets high in sugar and processed foods have been linked to an imbalance in gut bacteria, known as dysbiosis, which can contribute to inflammation and mood disorders. Reducing the consumption of these foods supports a healthier gut and, in turn, a more stable emotional state. Stress management is another crucial factor in supporting gut health and emotional balance. Chronic stress can negatively impact the gut microbiome, leading to an imbalance that may contribute to digestive issues and emotional disturbances. Practicing stress-reducing techniques such as mindfulness, meditation, deep breathing exercises, and yoga can help lower stress levels and promote a healthier gut-brain connection. Regular physical activity also plays a vital role in supporting gut health by encouraging the growth of beneficial bacteria and reducing stress. Adequate sleep is equally important for maintaining gut health and emotional well-being. Poor sleep or sleep deprivation can disrupt the microbiome and negatively impact mood. Aiming for 7 to 9 hours of restful sleep each night helps the body repair and regenerate, supporting both gut health and emotional resilience. Finally, staying hydrated is essential for digestive health. Drinking plenty of water throughout the day ensures that the digestive system functions properly and supports the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. By focusing on a gut-friendly diet, stress management, quality sleep, and hydration, individuals can support a healthy gut and improve emotional balance. Strengthening the gut-brain connection is an effective strategy for enhancing mental well-being and achieving a more resilient emotional state. Chapter 7: Mindfulness and Emotional Regulation. Mindfulness has become a widely recognized practice for improving emotional regulation and mental well-being. At its core, mindfulness involves paying focused, non-judgmental attention to the present moment, which allows individuals to become more aware of their thoughts, emotions, and physical sensations. This heightened awareness can lead to greater emotional control and resilience, particularly in managing difficult emotions. The practice of mindfulness can be transformative in helping individuals navigate the challenges of life while maintaining emotional balance and reducing stress. One of the primary benefits of mindfulness is its ability to foster emotional regulation. By observing emotions as they arise, without judgment or the impulse to react, individuals can create space between stimulus and response. This space allows for greater clarity and the ability to choose a more measured, thoughtful reaction, rather than being driven by automatic emotional reactions. Mindfulness encourages individuals to observe their emotions without getting overwhelmed by them, ultimately enhancing emotional resilience. For example, rather than becoming consumed by feelings of anger or anxiety, mindfulness helps individuals acknowledge these emotions and understand their causes, which in turn facilitates healthier ways to cope. Research has shown that regular mindfulness practice can lead to changes in the brain, particularly in areas involved in emotional regulation, such as the prefrontal cortex. This area of the brain is responsible for executive functions, including decision-making, impulse control, and emotional regulation. Mindfulness training has been shown to increase activity in the prefrontal cortex, promoting more adaptive emotional responses and reducing the influence of the amygdala, which is involved in the body's stress response and emotional reactivity. This shift in brain activity enhances the ability to regulate emotions, even in stressful situations. Mindfulness also helps individuals develop a deeper understanding of the nature of their emotions. By becoming more attuned to how emotions manifest in the body, such as physical tension or changes in heart rate, individuals can identify early signs of emotional distress. This early recognition allows for more effective intervention, such as practicing deep breathing, grounding techniques, or shifting focus to positive stimuli. Over time, mindfulness helps individuals build greater emotional intelligence, improving their ability to respond to emotions with awareness and intention, rather than reacting impulsively or suppressing them. Furthermore, mindfulness practices such as meditation and mindful breathing can reduce physiological markers of stress, such as heart rate and cortisol levels. This reduction in physical stress responses not only helps individuals feel calmer and more centered, but also supports overall health and well-being. Mindfulness practices have been shown to decrease symptoms of anxiety, depression, and emotional reactivity, contributing to a more balanced and peaceful state of mind. Incorporating mindfulness into daily life can lead to improved emotional regulation and greater well-being. Whether through meditation, mindful breathing, or simply practicing awareness throughout the day, mindfulness offers a powerful tool for navigating life's emotional challenges with greater ease and clarity. Practicing mindfulness for emotional awareness. Practicing mindfulness is an effective way to cultivate emotional awareness and enhance emotional regulation. By focusing attention on the present moment in a non-judgmental way, mindfulness allows individuals to become more attuned to their internal emotional landscape, enabling them to recognize and process emotions as they arise. This practice of emotional awareness can improve mental well-being, reduce stress, and create greater emotional resilience in the face of life's challenges. One of the primary aspects of mindfulness is developing awareness of one's thoughts and feelings without becoming overwhelmed by them. Instead of reacting impulsively to emotions, mindfulness encourages individuals to observe them with curiosity and acceptance. This helps to create a space between the stimulus, the emotional trigger, and the response, allowing individuals to choose how to respond to their emotions more thoughtfully. For example, when experiencing frustration, mindfulness invites individuals to notice the physical sensations and thoughts associated with that emotion, without labeling it as bad or uncontrollable. This helps reduce the emotional intensity and prevents the individual from becoming consumed by the emotion. Mindfulness also enhances emotional awareness by encouraging individuals to be more present with their feelings, rather than avoiding or suppressing them. Many people tend to push away uncomfortable emotions like sadness, anger, or anxiety, which can lead to emotional buildup and even physical tension. Mindfulness fosters the acceptance of all emotions, both positive and negative, and encourages individuals to experience them fully. This practice can reduce emotional avoidance and build emotional tolerance, allowing for healthier emotional processing and expression. A key component of mindfulness for emotional awareness is mindfulness meditation. Through focused practices such as deep breathing or body scanning, individuals can cultivate an awareness of how emotions manifest physically in the body. This awareness helps individuals recognize early signs of emotional distress, such as tightness in the chest or a racing heart, enabling them to intervene early before emotions escalate. By observing these sensations with curiosity, without reacting or labeling them, mindfulness meditation provides an opportunity to respond to emotions in a calm, grounded way, rather than allowing them to control actions or thoughts. Additionally, incorporating mindfulness into everyday activities can foster emotional awareness throughout the day. Whether it's eating, walking, or listening to someone speak, practicing mindfulness in daily life helps individuals stay present and attuned to their emotional state. This not only allows for greater emotional awareness, but also promotes a deeper connection to the present moment, leading to more positive and intentional emotional responses. Incorporating mindfulness into daily life can help individuals build emotional intelligence, enhancing their ability to navigate their emotions with greater clarity and balance. Regular mindfulness practice strengthens emotional awareness, reduces emotional reactivity, and supports overall mental health and well-being. Through mindfulness, individuals can cultivate a healthier relationship with their emotions, ultimately fostering greater emotional resilience and emotional regulation. How mindfulness enhances the mind-body connection. Mindfulness, the practice of paying focused, non-judgmental attention to the present moment, plays a crucial role in enhancing the mind-body connection. This connection, which refers to the intricate relationship between mental states and physical health, can be significantly improved through mindfulness by fostering greater awareness and regulation of both the mind and the body. By cultivating mindfulness, individuals can experience profound benefits for their overall well-being, including improved emotional health, reduced stress, and a stronger sense of physical vitality. At the core of mindfulness is the ability to tune in to both mental and physical sensations as they arise. Through practices such as mindful breathing, body scans, or mindful movement, individuals learn to observe their thoughts, emotions, and physical sensations without judgment or attachment. This heightened awareness allows individuals to recognize the interplay between mental states and physical responses. For example, when feeling stressed or anxious, mindfulness helps individuals notice the accompanying physical tension in the body, such as tightness in the chest or shoulders. By becoming more attuned to these sensations, individuals can respond more effectively by practicing relaxation techniques that reduce physical tension, such as deep breathing or progressive muscle relaxation. Mindfulness also improves the mind-body connection by promoting greater presence and focus. In our fast-paced, multitasking world, it is easy to become disconnected from the body and its signals. Mindfulness encourages individuals to slow down and be present, allowing them to fully experience bodily sensations such as hunger, fatigue, or discomfort. By bringing attention to these physical cues, individuals are more likely to respond to their body's needs in a timely and compassionate manner. For example, mindful eating encourages individuals to savor each bite, noticing the flavors and textures of food, which not only enhances the enjoyment of meals, but also supports healthier eating habits. Furthermore, mindfulness helps regulate the body's stress response, which has a profound impact on physical health. Chronic stress can activate the body's fight or flight response, leading to the release of stress hormones such as cortisol and adrenaline. Over time, prolonged stress can lead to a range of health issues, including cardiovascular problems, digestive issues, and weakened immune function. Mindfulness, however, helps activate the parasympathetic nervous system, also known as the rest and digest system, which promotes relaxation, reduces heart rate, and lowers blood pressure. This shift in the body's physiological state enhances overall health and well-being, demonstrating the power of mindfulness in strengthening the mind-body connection. By fostering a deeper awareness of the body and its sensations, mindfulness encourages individuals to cultivate a more harmonious relationship with both their mental and physical health. Regular mindfulness practice can reduce emotional reactivity, alleviate physical tension, and improve overall mental clarity, creating a powerful synergy between the mind and body. This enhanced mind-body connection not only supports emotional well-being, but also contributes to improved physical health and greater resilience in the face of stress. Techniques for managing stress and negative emotions. Managing stress and negative emotions is essential for maintaining both mental and physical health. Chronic stress and unresolved negative emotions can lead to a host of health problems, including anxiety, depression, and cardiovascular issues. Fortunately, there are various techniques that individuals can incorporate into their daily lives to reduce stress, regulate negative emotions, and foster a more balanced state of well-being. These techniques, ranging from mindfulness practices to physical relaxation exercises, can be powerful tools for promoting emotional resilience. One of the most effective techniques for managing stress and negative emotions is mindfulness meditation. Mindfulness involves paying non-judgmental attention to the present moment, which can help individuals become more aware of their emotional responses without becoming overwhelmed by them. When stress or negative emotions arise, mindfulness enables individuals to observe these emotions without immediately reacting, creating space between stimulus and response. This practice allows for more thoughtful, measured responses to challenging situations, rather than reacting impulsively or being consumed by negative emotions. Over time, mindfulness meditation can help reduce overall emotional reactivity and foster greater emotional balance. Breathing exercises are another powerful tool for managing stress and negative emotions. Deep, slow breathing activates the body's relaxation response, reducing the physical symptoms of stress, such as increased heart rate and shallow breathing. Techniques such as diaphragmatic breathing or box breathing, inhale for 4 counts, hold for 4 counts, exhale for 4 counts, and hold for 4 counts, can help calm the nervous system and bring the body back into a state of equilibrium. Focusing on the breath can also redirect attention away from overwhelming emotions and bring individuals back into the present moment, reducing the grip of stress and anxiety. Physical exercise is also an effective technique for managing stress. Exercise releases endorphins, which are the body's natural mood elevators, and helps reduce levels of stress hormones such as cortisol. Whether through yoga, walking, running, or other forms of physical activity, exercise can improve mood, increase energy levels, and enhance overall well-being. In addition to the mental health benefits, regular physical activity promotes better sleep, which is essential for managing stress and maintaining emotional balance. Journaling is another technique that can help individuals process and manage negative emotions. Writing about one's thoughts and feelings can provide an outlet for emotional expression and help individuals gain clarity and insight into their emotions. Journaling can also help identify patterns or triggers of stress, allowing individuals to develop strategies to cope with difficult emotions more effectively. Reflecting on positive experiences and practicing gratitude in journaling can also shift focus from negative emotions to positive aspects of life, fostering a sense of contentment. Finally, seeking social support is an essential technique for managing stress and negative emotions. Talking to a trusted friend, family member, or therapist can provide a sense of relief, help individuals feel heard and understood, and offer new perspectives on challenging situations. Social connections are vital for emotional resilience and can reduce feelings of isolation that often accompany stress and negative emotions. By incorporating mindfulness, breathing exercises, physical activity, journaling, and social support into daily routines, individuals can develop effective strategies for managing stress and regulating negative emotions. These techniques not only promote emotional well-being, but also enhance overall health and resilience in the face of life's challenges. Chapter 8: The Power of Meditation and Visualization. Meditation and visualization are powerful tools that harness the mind's ability to influence both emotional and physical well-being. These practices, when used regularly, can cultivate inner peace, enhance emotional regulation, reduce stress, and promote a deeper sense of self-awareness. Meditation allows individuals to connect with their inner selves, calm their thoughts, and achieve a state of mindfulness, while visualization taps into the mind's ability to imagine positive outcomes, creating a sense of empowerment and hope. Together, these techniques foster a positive mind-body connection and contribute to greater emotional balance. Meditation, at its core, is a practice of focused attention, often aimed at quieting the mind, calming emotional turbulence, and fostering a sense of inner stillness. There are various forms of meditation, such as mindfulness meditation, loving kindness meditation, and body scan meditation, each offering unique benefits for mental and emotional health. Mindfulness meditation, for example, encourages individuals to observe their thoughts and emotions non-judgmentally, helping to reduce the intensity of negative emotions and improve emotional regulation. By training the mind to return to the present moment and detach from stressors, meditation promotes a deep sense of relaxation and emotional clarity. Research has shown that regular meditation practice can have significant effects on the brain, particularly in areas associated with emotional regulation and resilience. Meditation enhances activity in the prefrontal cortex, the brain's executive function center, which helps with decision-making, impulse control, and managing emotional responses. At the same time, it reduces activity in the amygdala, the part of the brain responsible for processing fear and stress. This shift in brain activity helps individuals respond to emotions and challenges with greater composure and clarity. Visualization, a technique often used in combination with meditation, involves mentally picturing desired outcomes or positive scenarios. By vividly imagining success, happiness, or calmness, individuals can reprogram their minds to foster positive emotions and reduce anxiety. Visualization works by engaging the brain in a way that simulates actual experiences, triggering the same physiological responses as if the events were happening in reality. This creates a sense of anticipation and confidence, reinforcing feelings of empowerment and resilience. Athletes often use visualization to improve performance by mentally rehearsing success and overcoming challenges. Similarly, in everyday life, individuals can use visualization to manage stress, boost self-esteem, and cultivate a positive outlook. For example, imagining a peaceful and relaxing scene can reduce tension and promote a feeling of calm, while visualizing success in personal or professional goals can increase motivation and confidence. Together, meditation and visualization serve as potent tools for emotional regulation, stress reduction, and mental clarity. These practices help individuals manage their emotional states more effectively, improve focus, and enhance resilience. By incorporating meditation and visualization into daily life, individuals can harness the full potential of their minds to achieve emotional balance and improve overall well-being. How meditation changes the brain and body. Meditation is a powerful practice that has been shown to produce significant changes in both the brain and body, leading to numerous health benefits. The regular practice of meditation can not only promote emotional well-being, but also foster physical health by influencing the way the brain processes emotions, reduces stress, and enhances overall resilience. Understanding the transformative effects of meditation on the brain and body helps explain why it is such a powerful tool for improving both mental and physical health. Meditation's impact on the brain is profound. One of the most notable changes is the enhancement of the prefrontal cortex, the area of the brain responsible for executive functions such as decision-making, attention, and emotional regulation. Research has shown that regular meditation increases the thickness of the prefrontal cortex, which helps improve cognitive function and emotional control. This increased thickness allows individuals to manage their thoughts and emotions more effectively, leading to improved decision-making and greater emotional resilience in stressful situations. The prefrontal cortex also helps with impulse control, allowing individuals to respond thoughtfully to challenges rather than reacting impulsively. Meditation also reduces activity in the amygdala, the brain's emotional center responsible for processing fear and stress. This decrease in amygdala activity helps to lower the body's stress response, making it easier to maintain a calm and balanced emotional state, even in difficult circumstances. With regular meditation, the brain becomes less reactive to stressors, reducing anxiety and promoting a more peaceful state of mind. This shift in brain function explains why meditators often report feeling less overwhelmed and more in control of their emotional responses. In addition to its effects on brain function, meditation has a profound impact on the body. One of the most significant benefits of meditation is its ability to activate the parasympathetic nervous system, often referred to as the rest and digest system. This system counteracts the body's stress response by lowering heart rate, reducing blood pressure, and promoting relaxation. Meditation triggers this relaxation response, helping to reduce the physical symptoms of stress, such as muscle tension, shallow breathing, and elevated heart rate. Meditation also has positive effects on the immune system. Studies have shown that regular meditation can improve immune function by reducing inflammation and promoting the production of antibodies. This enhanced immune response contributes to overall health and well-being, helping the body fight off illness and disease more effectively. Moreover, meditation promotes better sleep by calming the nervous system and reducing the mental chatter that often interferes with restful sleep. With consistent practice, individuals who meditate report improved sleep quality and duration, which in turn contributes to better physical and emotional health. By altering brain activity, enhancing emotional regulation, and promoting relaxation in the body, meditation offers a wide range of benefits. These changes contribute to reduced stress, improved mental clarity, and better overall health. As individuals continue to incorporate meditation into their lives, the cumulative effects on the brain and body help foster a greater sense of well-being and resilience. Visualization for healing and well-being. Visualization is a powerful technique that can promote healing and enhance overall well-being by harnessing the mind's ability to imagine positive outcomes. This practice involves vividly picturing a desired situation, outcome, or state of health, engaging both the mind and body in the process. Whether used for stress reduction, emotional healing, or physical recovery, visualization can have a profound impact on mental and physical health by helping individuals tap into their inner strength and create a sense of control and empowerment. One of the key benefits of visualization is its ability to reduce stress and promote relaxation. When individuals visualize peaceful scenes, such as a calm beach or a serene forest, the mind begins to shift away from stressors and negative emotions. This mental imagery can help lower heart rate, reduce blood pressure, and trigger the body's relaxation response, which counteracts the physical symptoms of stress. As a result, visualization can create a profound sense of calm and well-being, providing an effective tool for managing anxiety and promoting emotional balance. Visualization also plays a role in enhancing physical healing. Many people use visualization to aid in recovery from illness, injury, or surgery by imagining their body healing and regenerating. For example, individuals may visualize their immune system fighting off infection or their body's tissues repairing and becoming stronger. This mental imagery can support the healing process by promoting relaxation, improving circulation, and stimulating the body's natural healing mechanisms. Studies have shown that patients who use visualization techniques experience faster recovery times and improved outcomes compared to those who do not. In addition to its physical benefits, visualization is a powerful tool for emotional healing. By imagining positive outcomes and focusing on feelings of joy, gratitude, and self-love, individuals can reframe negative thought patterns and replace them with a more positive mindset. This can be especially beneficial for those dealing with trauma, depression, or low self-esteem. Visualizing oneself in a state of emotional well-being or imagining past emotional wounds being healed can help release negative emotions and create a greater sense of emotional freedom and self-empowerment. Visualization can also be used to enhance goal setting and personal growth. By mentally rehearsing success, individuals can increase motivation, build self-confidence, and strengthen their belief in their ability to achieve their goals. This practice is often used by athletes, performers, and entrepreneurs to enhance performance and visualize success, but it can be equally effective for anyone seeking to improve their life or overcome challenges. By regularly visualizing desired outcomes, Individuals can create a mindset that aligns with their aspirations and attract the experiences and opportunities that support their growth. Incorporating visualization into daily life can significantly contribute to overall well-being. By regularly practicing this technique, individuals can promote physical healing, emotional balance, and mental clarity, while also fostering a greater sense of empowerment and resilience. Through visualization, the mind becomes a powerful ally in supporting healing, well-being, and personal transformation. Mind-body techniques for emotional and physical healing. Mind-body techniques are holistic practices that integrate the mental, emotional, and physical aspects of healing. These approaches recognize that emotional and physical health are deeply interconnected, and they leverage the power of the mind to promote healing and overall well-being. Whether through relaxation, mindfulness, or focused intention, mind-body techniques can help individuals manage stress, alleviate physical pain, and support emotional healing. By tapping into the body's innate healing mechanisms and cultivating a positive mental state, these techniques offer a comprehensive approach to health and wellness. One of the most well-known mind-body techniques is mindfulness meditation. This practice involves paying focused, non-judgmental attention to the present moment, which helps individuals become more aware of their emotional and physical states. Mindfulness can reduce stress and promote relaxation by encouraging individuals to observe their thoughts and feelings without becoming overwhelmed by them. This awareness allows individuals to identify and address negative emotions or physical tension before they escalate, fostering emotional balance and reducing the physical symptoms of stress, such as headaches, muscle tension, and digestive issues. Yoga is another powerful mind-body technique that promotes both emotional and physical healing. Through a combination of breath control, physical postures, and meditation, yoga helps to release tension, improve flexibility, and strengthen the body. The practice of mindful movement in yoga also encourages individuals to connect more deeply with their bodies, fostering emotional awareness and healing. As individuals move through different poses, they learn to cultivate a sense of presence, self-acceptance, and emotional release. Many practitioners report feeling emotionally lighter and more centered after a yoga session, highlighting the profound impact of this practice on both emotional well-being and physical health. Progressive muscle relaxation, PMR, is another effective mind-body technique for healing. This method involves systematically tensing and then relaxing different muscle groups in the body, which helps to release physical tension and reduce stress. By becoming more aware of the contrast between tension and relaxation, individuals can develop the ability to consciously relax their muscles in response to stress. This technique has been shown to lower blood pressure, reduce anxiety, and alleviate physical pain, making it an excellent tool for promoting emotional and physical healing. Another technique that promotes healing is guided imagery, which involves using the mind's eye to visualize positive outcomes, healing, or relaxation. Whether imagining a peaceful place, visualizing healing energy moving through the body, or picturing oneself achieving a goal, guided imagery helps to create a sense of empowerment and tranquility. This technique has been used to support recovery from illness, reduce stress, and promote emotional well-being. Incorporating mind-body techniques into daily life can have a profound impact on healing. By fostering awareness, relaxation, and a positive mindset, these techniques encourage individuals to nurture both their emotional and physical health. Whether through mindfulness, yoga, progressive muscle relaxation, or guided imagery, these practices provide valuable tools for emotional and physical healing, empowering individuals to take an active role in their well-being. Chapter 9: Movement, Exercise, and Emotional Health. Movement and exercise are not only beneficial for physical health, but also play a crucial role in emotional well-being. Regular physical activity has been shown to reduce stress, alleviate symptoms of anxiety and depression, and enhance overall mood. The mind-body connection is strengthened through exercise, as the body's movement influences brain chemistry, emotional regulation, and stress management. By engaging in physical activity, individuals can improve both their mental and physical health, creating a balanced foundation for emotional resilience and healing. One of the key benefits of exercise is its ability to release endorphins, often referred to as the feel-good hormones. Endorphins act as natural mood elevators, helping to reduce feelings of stress, anxiety, and depression. When individuals engage in activities like running, swimming, or even walking, the body produces these chemicals, which create a sense of well-being and relaxation. Regular exercise can thus as a natural antidote to negative emotions, boosting mood and providing a sense of calm and happiness. This can be especially valuable in managing the emotional ups and downs of daily life, as exercise provides a reliable way to regulate mood and cope with stress. Exercise also promotes the release of other neurotransmitters, such as serotonin and dopamine, which are involved in regulating mood and emotional responses. A consistent exercise routine can help improve the balance of these chemicals in the brain, leading to better emotional stability and a reduced risk of mood disorders. Studies have shown that individuals who exercise regularly experience fewer symptoms of depression and anxiety, as physical activity helps to normalize brain function and prevent emotional imbalances. Beyond the chemical changes in the brain, exercise can also provide emotional benefits by enhancing self-esteem and body image. As individuals engage in physical activity and experience the benefits of improved strength, endurance, and flexibility, they often feel more confident in their bodies. This increased sense of self-worth can reduce feelings of anxiety and self-doubt, fostering a positive self-image and emotional well-being. Additionally, exercise offers a sense of accomplishment, which can further boost mood and enhance overall mental health. Moreover, exercise can act as a healthy coping mechanism for managing stress and negative emotions. Physical activity provides an outlet for pent-up tension and frustration, allowing individuals to process emotions in a constructive way. Exercise can also serve as a distraction from negative thought patterns, promoting mindfulness and focus on the present moment. Whether through yoga, dancing, or team sports, engaging in physical activity helps individuals manage stress more effectively and build emotional resilience over time. Incorporating regular movement and exercise into daily life is essential for maintaining emotional health. Whether through cardiovascular activities, strength training, or mindful movement practices like yoga, exercise provides a wide range of emotional benefits, from boosting mood to reducing anxiety. By fostering a strong mind-body connection, exercise offers a powerful tool for emotional regulation and overall well-being. How physical activity impacts emotions. Physical activity has a profound effect on emotions, influencing both mental well-being and emotional regulation. Engaging in exercise or movement increases the body's production of chemicals that play a critical role in mood regulation, emotional balance, and overall psychological health. Beyond the immediate relief from stress and negative emotions, physical activity creates lasting changes in the brain that contribute to better emotional resilience and improved mood over time. Whether through aerobic exercise, strength training, or mind-body practices like yoga, movement has the power to enhance emotional well-being and help individuals manage their emotional states more effectively. One of the most significant ways physical activity impacts emotions is through the release of endorphins. These natural chemicals, often referred to as feel-good hormones, are produced during exercise and have an immediate effect on mood. Endorphins are known for their ability to alleviate pain and produce feelings of euphoria, creating what is often referred to as a runner's high after sustained physical activity. This rush of positivity not only lifts the mood temporarily, but also reduces the experience of stress, anxiety, and depression. The more regularly an individual exercises, the more endorphins are released, leading to a consistent improvement in emotional health. In addition to endorphins, physical activity also boosts the production of serotonin, dopamine, and norepinephrine, neurotransmitters that regulate mood, reward, and stress responses. These chemicals are essential for maintaining emotional stability, and regular exercise has been shown to improve their balance in the brain. For example, serotonin plays a crucial role in mood regulation, and individuals with low levels of serotonin often experience feelings of sadness or depression. By increasing serotonin levels through physical activity, exercise can help alleviate symptoms of depression and promote feelings of contentment and well-being. Furthermore, physical activity serves as an outlet for releasing built-up tension and frustration, which are common triggers for negative emotions. Exercise can provide a healthy and constructive way to manage anger, anxiety, and stress. By focusing on the physical movements involved in exercise, individuals are able to redirect their mental focus and engage in a form of active relaxation. This distraction from negative thought patterns helps reduce rumination, which is often linked to heightened emotional distress. Regular physical activity can also improve sleep patterns, which in turn has a significant impact on emotional regulation. Poor sleep is closely connected to irritability, anxiety, and depressive symptoms. By incorporating exercise into a daily routine, individuals can experience improved sleep quality, leading to better emotional balance and a more positive outlook on life. Ultimately, physical activity is a powerful tool for promoting emotional health. It not only provides immediate mood-enhancing benefits, but also creates long-term positive changes in the brain that support emotional stability and resilience. By making physical activity a regular part of life, individuals can experience significant improvements in how they feel emotionally, making it a cornerstone of overall mental well-being. The benefits of exercise for mental clarity and emotional stability. Exercise offers numerous benefits not only for physical health, but also for mental clarity and emotional stability. Engaging in regular physical activity has a profound impact on cognitive function, emotional regulation, and overall psychological well-being. By improving brain chemistry, reducing stress, and enhancing mood, exercise serves as a powerful tool for mental clarity and emotional balance. Whether it's a brisk walk, an intense workout, or a calming yoga session, exercise can provide a clear, focused mind and a more stable emotional state. One of the primary ways exercise benefits mental clarity is by increasing blood flow to the brain, which enhances cognitive function. Physical activity stimulates the release of growth factors, such as brain-derived neurotrophic factor, BDNF, which support the growth and maintenance of brain cells. BDNF plays a key role in memory, learning, and cognitive function, making regular exercise an effective way to boost mental sharpness. Additionally, exercise improves concentration and attention, which are essential for maintaining focus and clarity in both personal and professional tasks. When the body is physically active, it increases its capacity to perform mental tasks, leading to heightened productivity and clearer thinking. Exercise also has a direct impact on emotional stability. One of the most immediate benefits of physical activity is its ability to reduce stress and anxiety. Exercise triggers the release of endorphins, the brain's natural feel-good chemicals, which reduce feelings of tension and promote a sense of calm and well-being. This can help mitigate the physical symptoms of stress, such as rapid heartbeat, shallow breathing, and muscle tension. Regular exercise can also lower levels of cortisol, the hormone released during stress, helping to maintain emotional equilibrium and reduce anxiety over time. Beyond stress reduction, exercise promotes better emotional regulation by balancing neurotransmitters such as serotonin and dopamine. These chemicals play a crucial role in mood regulation, and maintaining their balance is essential for emotional stability. Individuals who engage in regular physical activity experience improvements in mood, reduced symptoms of depression, and an overall sense of emotional well-being. Exercise provides a natural and effective way to manage and counteract negative emotions such as sadness, frustration, and irritability. Physical activity also promotes better sleep, which is closely tied to emotional stability. A good night's rest is essential for maintaining a positive outlook and managing stress effectively. Exercise helps regulate sleep patterns, leading to deeper, more restorative sleep, which in turn contributes to better emotional regulation and mental clarity during waking hours. Ultimately, exercise is a powerful tool for fostering both mental clarity and emotional stability. It not only enhances cognitive function, but also provides emotional benefits by reducing stress, improving mood, and promoting relaxation. By incorporating regular physical activity into one's lifestyle, individuals can experience a clearer mind, a more balanced emotional state, and a greater sense of overall well-being. Integrating exercise into your daily routine. Integrating exercise into your daily routine can significantly enhance both physical and emotional well-being. Despite the many benefits, finding the time and motivation to be active can be challenging, especially with a busy lifestyle. However, by making small adjustments and setting achievable goals, exercise can become an enjoyable and sustainable part of daily life. Whether it's a quick morning workout, a walk during lunch breaks, or evening stretching, there are countless ways to incorporate physical activity without feeling overwhelmed. The key to integrating exercise into your routine is to make it a consistent, non-negotiable part of your day. One of the most effective ways to achieve this is by scheduling exercise just like any other important task. Treating your workout time as a priority and setting a specific time each day helps to establish a sense of routine. For example, a morning stretch or jog can energize the body and mind, setting a positive tone for the day ahead. Alternatively, a workout after work can serve as a great way to unwind and reduce stress after a busy day. By integrating exercise into a specific time slot, it becomes easier to stay committed. Starting small is also crucial when incorporating exercise into your routine. For those new to physical activity or those with a packed schedule, it's important to begin with manageable goals. This could mean starting with just 15-20 minutes of exercise each day and gradually increasing the duration as your body adjusts. Whether it's a brisk walk, some light stretching, or a short yoga session, beginning with shorter, consistent sessions helps build a habit that will last. Once the habit is established, you can start exploring different forms of exercise, such as cycling, swimming, or group fitness classes, to add variety and keep things interesting. Another way to integrate exercise into your daily life is by finding opportunities to move throughout the day. Simple changes like taking the stairs instead of the elevator, walking or biking to work, or doing a quick workout during a lunch break can increase your physical activity levels without requiring a significant time commitment. Even small bursts of movement can add up and contribute to improved health and mood. Accountability can also help make exercise a regular part of your routine. Consider joining a fitness group, taking part in online challenges, or working out with a friend to stay motivated. Setting clear, realistic goals and tracking your progress can provide a sense of achievement and encourage you to stick with your routine. By making exercise a regular and enjoyable part of your daily schedule, you can experience its wide-ranging benefits for both physical and emotional health. Starting small, creating a consistent routine, and finding ways to move throughout the day are all strategies that can help you seamlessly integrate exercise into your life. The key is to approach it with flexibility and consistency, making physical activity an essential part of your well-being. Chapter 10: Nutrition and Emotional Balance. Nutrition plays a vital role in emotional well-being, influencing mood, mental clarity, and overall emotional balance. The food we eat has a direct impact on brain function, hormone regulation, and neurotransmitter production, all of which contribute to how we feel emotionally. Maintaining a balanced, nutrient-rich diet is essential for supporting emotional stability and mental health. By understanding the connection between nutrition and emotional health, individuals can make informed dietary choices that enhance mood and reduce the risk of emotional imbalances, such as anxiety or depression. The brain requires specific nutrients to function optimally, and these nutrients are largely derived from the foods we consume. For instance, omega-3 fatty acids found in foods like fatty fish, flax seeds, and walnuts are essential for brain health and have been shown to reduce symptoms of depression and anxiety. Omega-3s help to regulate neurotransmitters such as serotonin and dopamine, which play key roles in mood regulation. Ensuring adequate intake of these healthy fats can promote emotional balance and enhance overall mental well-being. Complex carbohydrates, such as those found in whole grains, vegetables, and legumes, also support emotional stability. These foods help to regulate blood sugar levels, providing a steady supply of energy to the brain throughout the day. Stable blood sugar levels are important for preventing mood swings, irritability, and fatigue, all of which can negatively impact emotional health. Furthermore, complex carbohydrates encourage the production of serotonin, a neurotransmitter that promotes feelings of happiness and calm. Consuming a diet rich in fiber and complex carbs can help keep emotional fluctuations at bay. In addition to fats and carbohydrates, certain vitamins and minerals play critical roles in emotional health. For example, B vitamins, particularly B6, B12, and folate, are involved in the production of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, and deficiencies in these nutrients have been linked to mood disorders. Foods such as leafy greens, eggs, legumes, and whole grains are rich in B vitamins and can support a positive mood. Magnesium, found in foods like nuts, seeds, and leafy greens, also plays a role in regulating stress and promoting relaxation, making it essential for emotional balance. On the other hand, diets high in processed foods, refined sugars, and unhealthy fats can contribute to emotional instability. These foods can cause fluctuations in blood sugar levels and trigger inflammation, which has been linked to mood disorders such as depression. Excessive caffeine and alcohol consumption can also interfere with sleep patterns and disrupt emotional regulation, further exacerbating stress and anxiety. Incorporating a balanced, nutrient-dense diet is key to supporting emotional health. By prioritizing whole foods, such as fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and healthy fats, individuals can provide their brains and bodies with the nutrients needed to maintain emotional balance. Combining these dietary choices with other health-promoting practices, such as regular exercise and mindfulness, can create a holistic approach to emotional well-being. Proper nutrition is not only vital for physical health, but is also an essential foundation for emotional resilience and stability. Foods that influence mood and health. The foods we eat can have a powerful impact on our mood, energy levels, and overall emotional health. A balanced diet filled with nutrient-dense foods provides the brain and body with the essential building blocks to maintain emotional stability, reduce stress, and enhance well-being. Certain foods, rich in specific nutrients, can help regulate mood swings, alleviate anxiety, and promote a sense of calm and happiness. Understanding how different foods influence emotional health can empower individuals to make dietary choices that support both physical and mental well-being. One of the most important nutrients for mood regulation is omega-3 fatty acids, found in foods like fatty fish, salmon, mackerel, sardines, flax seeds, and walnuts. Omega-3s are essential for the production of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, which are involved in regulating mood and emotions. Research has shown that omega-3s can help reduce symptoms of depression, anxiety, and stress, supporting emotional stability. Including these foods in your diet can have a positive impact on mental health and emotional balance. Complex carbohydrates, such as those found in whole grains, legumes, fruits, and vegetables, play a critical role in maintaining stable blood sugar levels, which in turn influences mood regulation. Unlike simple sugars, which can cause rapid spikes and crashes in blood sugar, complex carbohydrates provide a steady release of energy, helping to prevent irritability, fatigue, and mood swings. These foods also encourage the production of serotonin, a neurotransmitter known for its calming and mood-boosting effects. By incorporating whole grains like quinoa, brown rice, and oats into meals, you can support emotional health and overall well-being. B vitamins are also crucial for mood regulation. B6, B12, and folate are involved in the production of neurotransmitters and the regulation of stress hormones. Deficiencies in these vitamins can lead to feelings of fatigue, irritability, and low mood. Foods like leafy greens, spinach, kale, eggs, legumes, and fortified cereals are excellent sources of B vitamins and can help maintain emotional balance. Ensuring an adequate intake of B vitamins supports a positive mood and enhances the body's ability to manage stress. Magnesium, found in foods such as dark chocolate, nuts, seeds, and leafy greens, is another important nutrient for emotional health. Magnesium has a calming effect on the nervous system, helping to reduce anxiety, improve sleep quality, and promote relaxation. This mineral is often referred to as nature's tranquilizer because of its ability to help regulate the body's stress response. On the other hand, highly processed foods, sugary snacks, and foods high in unhealthy fats can have a negative impact on mood. These foods can trigger inflammation, disrupt blood sugar levels, and contribute to feelings of sluggishness, anxiety, and irritability. Reducing the intake of processed foods, refined sugars, and trans fats can help prevent mood fluctuations and support better emotional health. By choosing nutrient-dense foods that support brain health and emotional stability, individuals can improve their mood, reduce stress, and promote long-term well-being. A diet rich in omega-3s, complex carbohydrates, B vitamins, and magnesium, combined with hydration and mindful eating habits, lays the foundation for a balanced, positive emotional state. The link between blood sugar and emotional states. Blood sugar levels play a crucial role in regulating our emotional states, influencing everything from mood and energy levels to stress resilience and overall mental clarity. The body's ability to maintain stable blood sugar levels is essential for emotional balance, as fluctuations can lead to irritability, anxiety, fatigue, and even feelings of depression. Understanding the connection between blood sugar and emotional well-being can help individuals make informed dietary choices to maintain stable blood sugar and promote better emotional health. When we eat foods that are high in simple carbohydrates and sugars, such as processed snacks or sugary drinks, they are quickly absorbed into the bloodstream, causing a rapid spike in blood sugar levels. This spike is often followed by a sharp decline in blood sugar, known as a crash. This crash can lead to feelings of irritability, fatigue, and mood swings. In some cases, it can even trigger anxiety or nervousness. These rapid fluctuations in blood sugar create an unstable environment for emotional regulation, making it harder for individuals to maintain a calm and balanced state of mind. On the other hand, consuming foods that are rich in complex carbohydrates, fiber, and healthy fats can help regulate blood sugar levels by providing a slow and steady release of glucose into the bloodstream. Whole grains, fruits, vegetables, and healthy fats, such as those found in nuts, seeds, and avocados, contribute to more stable blood sugar levels. This stability helps prevent the sudden spikes and crashes that can lead to mood swings, irritability, and other emotional disruptions. When blood sugar remains balanced, it becomes easier to maintain focus, manage stress, and experience positive emotions. The body's stress response is also linked to blood sugar levels. When blood sugar drops too low, the body enters a state of stress, triggering the release of stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones are designed to help the body respond to immediate threats, but when they are released due to low blood sugar, they can contribute to feelings of anxiety, tension, and even panic. Maintaining balanced blood sugar levels helps reduce the likelihood of this stress response, making it easier to remain calm and composed in challenging situations. Long-term imbalances in blood sugar can also have a lasting impact on emotional health. Chronic blood sugar fluctuations, often seen in conditions like insulin resistance and diabetes, are linked to an increased risk of mood disorders such as depression and anxiety. By supporting stable blood sugar through diet, exercise, and stress management, individuals can enhance emotional resilience and reduce the risk of developing these conditions. In conclusion, the link between blood sugar and emotional states is undeniable. Maintaining stable blood sugar levels through a balanced diet rich in whole, unprocessed foods can help regulate mood, prevent irritability, and enhance overall emotional well-being. By making mindful dietary choices, individuals can support their emotional health and enjoy greater emotional balance and stability. Eating for emotional stability. Eating for emotional stability involves making thoughtful dietary choices that support both the body and mind. The foods we consume can have a profound effect on mood, energy levels, and overall mental well-being. By prioritizing nutrient-dense whole foods and avoiding those that may cause blood sugar spikes or crashes, individuals can promote emotional balance and resilience. A well-rounded diet can help stabilize emotions, reduce stress, and provide lasting energy, all of which contribute to a more stable and positive emotional state. One of the most important aspects of eating for emotional stability is ensuring a steady supply of energy throughout the day. Foods that are rich in complex carbohydrates, such as whole grains, vegetables, and legumes, provide a slow, consistent release of glucose into the bloodstream, preventing the rapid spikes and drops that can lead to irritability and fatigue. These foods help regulate blood sugar, supporting stable energy levels and reducing the likelihood of mood swings. By including these nutrient-rich foods in each meal, individuals can create a foundation for emotional steadiness. In addition to complex carbohydrates, healthy fats play a vital role in supporting brain health and emotional well-being. Omega-3 fatty acids, found in fatty fish, flax seeds, and walnuts, are essential for the production of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, which are responsible for regulating mood. A diet rich in healthy fats can help combat feelings of depression, anxiety, and stress. Incorporating sources of omega-3s into meals can promote better emotional balance and mental clarity. Protein is another essential component of an emotionally balanced diet. It provides the amino acids necessary for neurotransmitter production and the maintenance of brain function. Lean proteins, such as chicken, turkey, eggs, and plant-based options like tofu and legumes, can help stabilize mood by ensuring a steady supply of the building blocks required for brain health. Protein also contributes to a feeling of fullness, preventing overeating or reaching for sugary snacks that can disrupt emotional stability. Vitamins and minerals, particularly those in the B-complex group, are crucial for emotional health. B vitamins, such as B6, B12, and folate, help regulate stress hormones and support the production of serotonin. Foods like leafy greens, eggs, beans, and fortified cereals are excellent sources of B vitamins and can enhance emotional well-being. Magnesium, found in foods such as dark chocolate, spinach, and almonds, also plays a calming role in the body, helping to reduce anxiety and promote relaxation. On the flip side, processed foods high in sugar, unhealthy fats, and additives can negatively impact emotional health. These foods cause fluctuations in blood sugar levels and increase inflammation, which can contribute to feelings of irritability, anxiety, and stress. Reducing the intake of refined sugars and processed foods is key to maintaining emotional stability. By adopting an eating pattern focused on whole, nutrient-dense foods, rich in complex carbohydrates, healthy fats, lean protein, and essential vitamins and minerals, individuals can create a foundation for emotional stability. The impact of these dietary choices extends beyond physical health, contributing to a more balanced, resilient emotional state. With the right foods, emotional well-being can be supported, leading to improved mood, energy, and overall mental clarity. Chapter 11. Building Emotional Resilience. Emotional resilience is the ability to adapt and bounce back from life's challenges, stressors, and setbacks. It is a crucial component of mental and emotional well-being, enabling individuals to navigate difficult situations with strength, balance, and a positive outlook. While some people may seem naturally resilient, emotional resilience is a skill that can be developed and nurtured over time. Building emotional resilience involves cultivating habits, mindsets, and strategies that enhance one's ability to manage stress, process emotions, and recover from adversity. One of the first steps in building emotional resilience is fostering a positive mindset. Resilient individuals tend to maintain an optimistic outlook, focusing on potential solutions rather than dwelling on problems. This positive thinking does not mean ignoring challenges, but rather viewing them as opportunities for growth and learning. By shifting the focus from a problem-centered approach to a solution-oriented mindset, individuals can reduce feelings of helplessness and frustration. Practicing gratitude and reframing negative thoughts into constructive ones also play key roles in developing a resilient mindset. Self-awareness is another essential aspect of emotional resilience. Understanding one's emotions, triggers, and reactions enables individuals to respond to situations with greater clarity and control. Self-awareness allows individuals to recognize when they are becoming overwhelmed or stressed, giving them the opportunity to implement coping strategies before emotions escalate. This awareness also involves acknowledging one's strengths and weaknesses, which fosters greater self-compassion and acceptance. Developing self-awareness through practices like mindfulness or journaling can help individuals better manage their emotional responses. Another critical component of emotional resilience is emotional regulation. Resilient individuals are able to manage their emotions effectively, particularly in times of stress. This involves not only recognizing and labeling emotions, but also understanding how to respond to them in healthy ways. Techniques such as deep breathing, grounding exercises, or progressive muscle relaxation can help regulate the body's stress response and prevent overwhelming emotions. Learning how to process and release negative emotions rather than suppress them is essential for long-term emotional well-being. Support systems also play a key role in building emotional resilience. Having a network of family, friends, or support groups provides a sense of connection and security, offering individuals a safe space to express their emotions and receive guidance. Social support acts as a buffer against the effects of stress, helping individuals feel less isolated and more capable of managing life's difficulties. Physical health is intertwined with emotional resilience. Regular exercise, proper nutrition, and adequate sleep all contribute to emotional stability and stress management. Taking care of the body ensures that individuals are physically equipped to handle emotional challenges and maintain resilience in the face of adversity. In conclusion, building emotional resilience is a process that involves cultivating a positive mindset, enhancing self-awareness, practicing emotional regulation, seeking support, and maintaining physical health. With dedication and practice, emotional resilience can become a powerful tool for navigating life's ups and downs, helping individuals thrive even in the face of hardship. Developing a positive mindset. A positive mindset is a cornerstone of emotional resilience and well-being. It influences how we perceive challenges, setbacks, and even everyday occurrences, shaping our overall outlook on life. Developing a positive mindset is not about denying the existence of problems or difficult emotions, but rather learning to approach them with optimism, hope, and a sense of possibility. By cultivating a positive mindset, individuals can improve their ability to cope with adversity, enhance their mental clarity, and foster healthier relationships with themselves and others. One of the first steps in developing a positive mindset is shifting from a fixed mindset to a growth mindset. A fixed mindset involves believing that abilities, intelligence, and circumstances are static and unchangeable, leading to feelings of helplessness when faced with obstacles. On the other hand, a growth mindset recognizes that challenges provide opportunities for learning, growth, and improvement. Adopting a growth mindset allows individuals to approach difficulties with a sense of curiosity and resilience, knowing that they have the power to adapt and overcome. Gratitude is another powerful tool for fostering a positive mindset. Focusing on what we are thankful for can shift attention away from negative thoughts or frustrations. By regularly practicing gratitude, whether through journaling or simply taking a moment to reflect on positive aspects of life, individuals can increase feelings of joy, contentment, and fulfillment. Gratitude helps reframe difficult situations, allowing people to find meaning and appreciation in even the smallest moments. This practice not only boosts emotional well-being, but also strengthens relationships and enhances overall life satisfaction. Reframing negative thoughts is an essential skill in developing a positive mindset. Often, we can get caught in patterns of negative thinking, where we assume the worst or catastrophize situations. Learning to challenge these thoughts and replace them with more balanced, positive alternatives can significantly improve emotional resilience. For example, instead of thinking, "I'll never be able to do this," one can reframe the thought to, "This is challenging, but I can learn from it and improve." This shift in perspective helps to reduce stress, increase confidence, and create a sense of empowerment. Another key element in developing a positive mindset is surrounding oneself with positive influences. The people we interact with can significantly impact our emotional state. Engaging with individuals who are supportive, uplifting, and optimistic can help reinforce a positive outlook. Conversely, negative or toxic relationships can contribute to stress and self-doubt. Cultivating relationships that encourage positivity and growth is essential for nurturing a positive mindset. Finally, practicing self-compassion is a vital aspect of maintaining a positive mindset. Being kind to oneself during moments of struggle or failure, rather than being overly critical, fosters a healthier, more balanced emotional state. Self-compassion allows individuals to treat themselves with the same empathy and understanding that they would offer a friend in need. In conclusion, developing a positive mindset involves shifting perspectives, practicing gratitude, reframing negative thoughts, nurturing supportive relationships, and embracing self-compassion. These practices empower individuals to navigate life with greater resilience, hope, and emotional stability, helping them lead more fulfilling and positive lives. How resilience contributes to better health. Resilience, the ability to adapt to and recover from adversity, plays a critical role in both emotional and physical health. It empowers individuals to manage stress, face challenges head-on, and maintain a positive outlook, even in the face of difficult circumstances. Resilience isn't just a psychological asset. It has profound implications for physical health as well. When individuals are resilient, they are better equipped to handle the physiological effects of stress, make healthier choices, and recover more quickly from illness or injury. As a result, resilience can contribute significantly to overall well-being and longevity. One of the primary ways resilience contributes to better health is by reducing the negative impact of stress on the body. Chronic stress has been linked to a range of physical health problems, including heart disease, high blood pressure, diabetes, and weakened immune function. Resilient individuals, however, are better able to manage and cope with stress in a healthy way. By maintaining a sense of control, practicing relaxation techniques, and focusing on solutions rather than dwelling on problems, resilient individuals can lower the levels of stress hormones like cortisol. This helps to prevent the long-term health consequences associated with chronic stress, promoting a healthier cardiovascular system, better immune function, and overall physical health. Resilience also fosters healthier coping mechanisms. Instead of turning to negative behaviors, such as smoking, overeating, or excessive alcohol consumption, resilient individuals are more likely to engage in positive coping strategies, such as exercise, social support, and mindfulness. These healthy coping mechanisms can improve mental health, reduce the risk of developing chronic diseases, and promote better physical well-being. Regular exercise, for example, not only strengthens the body but also boosts mood, improves sleep, and enhances cognitive function. By incorporating these positive habits into their lives, resilient individuals strengthen both their mental and physical health. Moreover, resilient individuals tend to maintain better self-care practices, which can have a direct impact on health outcomes. For example, those with high levels of resilience are more likely to prioritize sleep, nutrition, and regular physical activity, all of which contribute to improved health. By taking a proactive approach to self-care, resilient people can prevent the onset of chronic illnesses, maintain a healthy weight, and keep their energy levels up. In addition to physical health, resilience plays a key role in recovery. Whether recovering from an illness, injury, or mental health setback, resilient individuals tend to recover more quickly and effectively. Their ability to stay hopeful, set realistic goals, and take practical steps toward recovery can lead to better outcomes. Resilience also allows people to bounce back from emotional setbacks, helping them maintain a balanced state of mind even after experiencing loss or trauma. In conclusion, resilience is a vital factor in maintaining both emotional and physical health. By reducing stress, encouraging healthy coping strategies, promoting self-care, and supporting quicker recovery, resilience enables individuals to lead healthier, more fulfilling lives. Developing resilience is not only beneficial for mental well-being, but also a key determinant of long-term physical health and vitality. Strategies for strengthening emotional resilience. Strengthening emotional resilience is a proactive process that requires practice, self-awareness, and a willingness to embrace change. It involves developing the ability to manage stress, cope with challenges, and bounce back from adversity with greater strength and perspective. Resilience doesn't just happen. It's built over time through intentional strategies that foster emotional growth, well-being, and a deeper sense of inner strength. Here are several strategies that can help individuals cultivate and enhance their emotional resilience. One of the foundational strategies for strengthening emotional resilience is building a strong support network. Human connection is crucial for emotional well-being, and having a reliable support system in times of difficulty can make all the difference. Surrounding yourself with friends, family, mentors, or support groups offers a sense of security, belonging, and perspective. These relationships provide an outlet for emotional expression, guidance, and encouragement, all of which are vital for coping with stress and adversity. Cultivating positive, supportive relationships strengthens emotional resilience and can help buffer against the effects of difficult circumstances. Another important strategy is developing mindfulness practices. Mindfulness, which involves being fully present in the moment without judgment, can significantly improve emotional resilience. Mindful awareness allows individuals to become more attuned to their emotional states, recognize stressors early, and respond more thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. Regular mindfulness practices, such as meditation, deep breathing, or yoga, help calm the mind, reduce anxiety, and increase emotional clarity. By fostering a mindful approach to life, individuals are better equipped to manage emotions, process challenges, and make clear-headed decisions during times of stress. Cognitive reframing is also a powerful tool for strengthening emotional resilience. Reframing involves changing the way you perceive a situation, focusing on its positive aspects or potential lessons, rather than dwelling on the negative. For example, viewing a setback as an opportunity to learn or a challenge as a chance for growth can shift your mindset from helplessness to empowerment. This change in perspective fosters a sense of control and agency, which are essential components of resilience. Cognitive reframing helps break patterns of negative thinking and promotes a more constructive, optimistic outlook. Additionally, building emotional resilience requires learning how to manage stress effectively. This includes developing healthy coping mechanisms, such as exercising, journaling, practicing relaxation techniques, or engaging in creative activities. Taking care of the body through physical exercise, adequate sleep, and proper nutrition also plays a vital role in emotional resilience, as physical health supports mental well-being. Prioritizing self-care and creating space for rest and recovery allows individuals to recharge, reducing the impact of stress and preventing burnout. Lastly, fostering self-compassion is a crucial strategy for building emotional resilience. Being kind to oneself during difficult times, rather than engaging in self-criticism, promotes emotional healing and reduces feelings of shame or inadequacy. Self-compassion allows individuals to accept their imperfections and setbacks with grace, enhancing their ability to move forward with strength and optimism. In conclusion, strengthening emotional resilience is a dynamic process that involves building a supportive network, practicing mindfulness, reframing challenges, managing stress, and cultivating self-compassion. By incorporating these strategies into daily life, individuals can develop the emotional strength needed to navigate life's ups and downs with confidence, flexibility, and a greater sense of well-being. Chapter 12: Healing Practices and Therapies. Healing practices and therapies have long been used to address both emotional and physical health, offering individuals effective ways to cope with stress, manage emotions, and promote overall well-being. These practices encompass a variety of approaches, from traditional therapies to holistic modalities, all designed to foster balance, healing, and personal growth. The integration of mind, body, and spirit in these practices underscores the profound connection between emotional health and physical well-being, demonstrating that true healing extends beyond the physical body to encompass emotional and psychological healing. One of the most widely known healing therapies is talk therapy, particularly cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT. CBT helps individuals identify and challenge negative thought patterns that contribute to emotional distress. By shifting distorted thinking, people can learn to regulate their emotions and develop healthier coping mechanisms. Talk therapy offers a safe space for expressing emotions, gaining insight into one's behavior, and addressing unresolved issues, all of which contribute to emotional healing and greater resilience. In addition to traditional therapies, holistic practices such as acupuncture, Reiki, and aromatherapy offer a unique approach to emotional and physical healing. These therapies focus on balancing the body's energy systems, reducing stress, and promoting relaxation. Acupuncture, for example, involves inserting fine needles into specific points on the body to stimulate energy flow, alleviate pain, and support emotional well-being. Similarly, Reiki is a form of energy healing that involves the practitioner channeling energy into the patient to promote healing, reduce stress, and restore emotional balance. Aromatherapy uses essential oils to enhance mood, reduce anxiety, and promote relaxation, leveraging the power of scent to influence the brain and nervous system. Mind-body practices like yoga and Tai Chi also play a significant role in emotional and physical healing. These practices combine physical movement with deep breathing and meditation, offering benefits for both body and mind. Yoga, for instance, helps improve flexibility, strength, and posture while calming the mind and reducing stress. Tai Chi, a form of moving meditation, promotes balance, coordination, and emotional tranquility. Both practices encourage mindfulness, bringing awareness to the present moment and fostering emotional resilience. Additionally, energy therapies such as emotional freedom techniques, EF, or tapping involve tapping on specific meridian points of the body while focusing on emotional issues. This approach is designed to clear emotional blockages, reduce stress, and facilitate emotional release. EFT has been used to treat anxiety, trauma, and other emotional challenges, offering an effective way to process and heal deep-seated emotional wounds. Finally, practices like journaling and expressive arts therapies provide an outlet for emotional expression and self-reflection. Writing, drawing, or engaging in creative activities allow individuals to release pent-up emotions, gain clarity, and explore their inner world. These practices can promote healing by helping individuals process emotions in a nonverbal way, facilitating self-discovery and emotional clarity. In conclusion, healing practices and therapies offer a diverse array of tools to promote emotional and physical well-being. Whether through traditional talk therapies, holistic approaches, mind-body practices, or energy therapies, these healing modalities provide individuals with powerful means to restore balance, manage stress, and cultivate greater emotional resilience. Integrating these practices into daily life can enhance personal growth, emotional stability, and overall health, empowering individuals to heal and thrive. Integrating alternative therapies for emotional health. Incorporating alternative therapies into emotional health care can offer individuals powerful tools for healing, stress reduction, and emotional balance. These therapies, often seen as complementary to traditional treatments, recognize the interconnectedness of the body, mind, and spirit, addressing emotional well-being through holistic approaches. By integrating alternative therapies, individuals can enhance their emotional resilience, manage stress more effectively, and gain deeper insights into their emotions, ultimately fostering a more balanced and harmonious life. One of the most well-known alternative therapies for emotional health is acupuncture. Rooted in traditional Chinese medicine, acupuncture involves inserting thin needles into specific points on the body to stimulate energy flow and promote healing. This practice has been shown to help alleviate symptoms of anxiety, depression, and stress by restoring balance to the body's energy systems. Acupuncture can also trigger the release of endorphins, the body's natural painkillers, which help enhance mood and foster relaxation. By stimulating these healing points, acupuncture not only targets physical discomfort, but also helps to release emotional blockages and promote emotional equilibrium. Reiki, an energy healing practice, is another alternative therapy that can have a profound impact on emotional health. Reiki practitioners use their hands to channel healing energy into the recipient's body, promoting relaxation, reducing stress, and clearing emotional blockages. This therapy helps individuals achieve a deep sense of peace and well-being by restoring balance to the body's energy fields. Reiki has been particularly beneficial for individuals coping with trauma, grief, or emotional distress, as it helps to release stored emotions and encourage emotional healing. Aromatherapy is also a popular alternative therapy that uses essential oils to influence emotional health. The scents of certain oils, such as lavender, chamomile, and eucalyptus, can have calming effects, reducing symptoms of anxiety, depression, and stress. Aromatherapy works by stimulating the olfactory system, which then sends signals to the brain to trigger emotional responses. Using essential oils in diffusers, baths, or through massage can promote relaxation, uplift mood, and support emotional clarity. Incorporating aromatherapy into daily life can provide a simple yet effective tool for emotional regulation and well-being. Mindfulness-based therapies, such as meditation and yoga, are also vital components of alternative therapies for emotional health. These practices encourage individuals to become more aware of their thoughts, feelings, and bodily sensations in the present moment. Meditation helps to cultivate a sense of inner calm, reduce negative thought patterns, and improve emotional regulation. Yoga, through its combination of physical postures, breathing exercises, and meditation, not only promotes flexibility and strength, but also fosters emotional healing by releasing tension and encouraging mindful awareness. Both practices help individuals develop a deeper connection to themselves, promoting emotional resilience and enhancing overall emotional health. Lastly, expressive arts therapies, including art, music, and dance therapy, offer another alternative approach to emotional healing. These therapies allow individuals to express emotions in nonverbal ways, which can be especially helpful for those who find it difficult to articulate their feelings. By engaging in creative expression, individuals can release pent-up emotions, explore their inner experiences, and gain a deeper understanding of their emotional landscapes. In conclusion, integrating alternative therapies for emotional health can offer a powerful and holistic approach to managing stress, healing emotional wounds, and fostering well-being. Whether through acupuncture, Reiki, aromatherapy, mindfulness practices, or expressive arts therapies, these modalities provide diverse tools for emotional healing and resilience. By combining these therapies with conventional treatments, individuals can create a comprehensive approach to emotional health that nurtures the body, mind, and spirit. The role of yoga and acupuncture. Yoga and acupuncture are two complementary healing practices that have been used for centuries to promote physical, mental, and emotional well-being. Both therapies focus on restoring balance to the body and mind, offering unique approaches to enhance emotional health and resilience. By integrating yoga and acupuncture into one's self-care routine, individuals can experience profound benefits, including stress reduction, emotional clarity, and improved overall health. Yoga, an ancient practice originating in India, combines physical posturasanas, breath work, pranayama, and meditation to promote a holistic sense of well-being. The physical practice of yoga helps to stretch and strengthen the body, while the breathwork component calms the nervous system and enhances mindfulness. By focusing on the breath and aligning the body in different poses, yoga practitioners create a deep mind-body connection that fosters emotional balance. Studies have shown that regular yoga practice can help reduce symptoms of anxiety, depression, and stress. It does so by activating the parasympathetic nervous system, which is responsible for relaxation and reducing the production of stress hormones like cortisol. Through yoga, individuals can become more attuned to their emotions, develop greater self-awareness, and learn how to regulate their emotional responses in challenging situations. In addition to its physical benefits, yoga serves as a powerful tool for emotional healing. Many yoga practices incorporate meditation and mindfulness techniques, which help practitioners stay present in the moment and cultivate a sense of inner peace. This mindfulness aspect of yoga helps individuals manage negative thought patterns, release pent-up emotions, and achieve emotional clarity. Moreover, yoga encourages the release of tension stored in the body, which can be a direct result of emotional stress. By practicing yoga regularly, individuals can experience increased emotional resilience and a greater sense of well-being. Acupuncture, rooted in traditional Chinese medicine, is another effective therapy for emotional health. This practice involves inserting thin needles into specific points on the body, known as acupuncture points, to stimulate the flow of energy, or qi, and restore balance to the body's systems. Acupuncture has been shown to reduce stress, alleviate anxiety, and improve mood by promoting the body's natural healing processes. Like yoga, acupuncture works to balance the nervous system and regulate the production of stress hormones. Research has demonstrated that acupuncture can increase the release of endorphins, the body's natural feel-good chemicals, which can improve mood and reduce pain. Acupuncture also addresses the emotional and physical aspects of stress by targeting specific points that correspond to areas of the body where tension or emotional blockages may be stored. For instance, acupuncture points on the hands, feet, and face are often used to calm the nervous system and ease anxiety. By stimulating these points, acupuncture helps to release stored emotional energy, allowing individuals to process emotions in a healthy way and experience emotional relief. In conclusion, both yoga and acupuncture offer powerful benefits for emotional health and overall well-being. Yoga's combination of movement, breath, and meditation fosters emotional balance and resilience, while acupuncture addresses the body's energy systems to reduce stress and improve mood. Together, these therapies provide a comprehensive approach to emotional healing, enhancing an individual's ability to manage life's challenges with greater calm and clarity. Integrating both practices into a wellness routine can lead to profound improvements in emotional and physical health, empowering individuals to live more balanced and fulfilling lives. How art, music, and creativity contribute to healing. Art, music, and creative expression are powerful tools for emotional and psychological healing. These creative practices allow individuals to express feelings, process trauma, and gain deeper insights into their emotions, all while promoting relaxation and emotional well-being. Whether through painting, playing an instrument, dancing, or engaging in other forms of creative expression, these activities offer an outlet for emotional release and can lead to profound healing experiences. Art therapy, which involves using visual art forms to explore emotions, has long been recognized for its therapeutic benefits. Through painting, drawing, or sculpture, individuals can tap into their subconscious, bypassing the limitations of language to express complex feelings and experiences. Art provides a safe space for self-expression, allowing people to externalize and make sense of their inner turmoil. This process helps reduce anxiety, improve mood, and promote emotional clarity. The act of creating something tangible from one's emotions can be incredibly cathartic, providing a sense of control and accomplishment. Art therapy has been shown to reduce symptoms of depression and anxiety, enhance self-esteem, and facilitate emotional processing in a nonverbal way, which can be especially helpful for those who find it difficult to articulate their feelings. Similarly, music has a profound impact on emotional health. Listening to or creating music can alter brain chemistry, triggering the release of dopamine, a neurotransmitter associated with pleasure and reward. Music can evoke powerful emotions from joy to sorrow and can help individuals process these emotions in a healthy way. For example, listening to calming music can reduce stress and anxiety by lowering heart rate and blood pressure, activating the body's relaxation response. On the other hand, upbeat music can boost energy and improve mood. Playing an instrument or singing can also serve as a form of emotional release, allowing individuals to channel their emotions through sound and rhythm. Music therapy has been used to treat a variety of conditions, including trauma, depression, and chronic pain, and is particularly effective in helping people express emotions they may otherwise struggle to articulate. Creative expression, whether through art, music, or writing, offers individuals an opportunity for personal growth and emotional healing. These practices help reduce stress, improve emotional regulation, and increase self-awareness. Engaging in creative activities encourages mindfulness, which is essential for emotional balance. When individuals immerse themselves in the creative process, they are often able to quiet the mind and enter a state of flow, where worries and stressors fade into the background. This focus on the present moment can provide a sense of peace and grounding, fostering emotional resilience. Additionally, creative practices can strengthen social connections and promote community healing. Group art projects, drumming circles, or collective music making bring people together, fostering collaboration, communication, and shared emotional experiences. This sense of connection can enhance emotional support, reduce isolation, and promote a sense of belonging. In conclusion, art, music, and creativity offer powerful avenues for emotional healing. By providing a nonverbal outlet for self-expression, promoting mindfulness, and facilitating emotional release, These creative practices help individuals process emotions, reduce stress, and improve overall mental health. Integrating art, music, and creative expression into daily life can foster emotional well being, offering a transformative path toward healing and personal growth. Conclusion. The mind body connection is a powerful and intricate relationship that shapes our emotional and physical health in profound ways. Throughout this book, we have explored how thoughts, emotions, and physical well being are deeply intertwined, influencing one another in a constant flow of energy. From the science behind emotions to the role of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stress responses, it is clear that maintaining emotional balance is not just essential for mental well being, but is also crucial for physical health. The integration of emotional health practices into daily life offers significant benefits for enhancing overall well being. As we have seen, positive emotions such as joy, gratitude, and laughter can be powerful tools for healing and maintaining physical health. Practices such as mindfulness, meditation, yoga, and acupuncture, along with alternative therapies like art, music, and creative expression, offer valuable pathways to strengthen emotional resilience and enhance the mind body connection. These practices help individuals navigate stress, promote relaxation, and regulate emotions, creating a harmonious balance between mind and body. They empower individuals to take control of their emotional health, providing practical tools to cope with challenges, heal from emotional wounds, and foster growth and well-being. The importance of understanding the impact of negative emotions on health has also been emphasized, particularly in relation to chronic stress, anxiety, and depression. It is evident that these negative emotions can contribute to various health issues, from weakened immune function to the development of chronic diseases. Recognizing the role of negative emotions in our health and taking proactive steps to manage them is essential for living a long, healthy life. By embracing strategies that support emotional regulation, individuals can mitigate the adverse effects of stress and improve their physical health. Ultimately, integrating these practices into daily life requires commitment and mindfulness, but the benefits are immeasurable. By prioritizing emotional health and utilizing the tools and therapies discussed throughout this book, individuals can cultivate a deeper connection with themselves, enhance their resilience, and foster a greater sense of well-being. The journey to healing is ongoing, but with the knowledge and practices available, it is possible to live a more balanced, fulfilling life, one where the mind and body work in harmony to achieve optimal health. Embracing the mind-body connection for a healthier life. Embracing the mind-body connection is one of the most transformative steps we can take toward achieving a healthier, more balanced life. Our emotions, thoughts, and physical health are not separate entities. Rather, they are intricately interconnected, influencing one another in ways that shape our overall well-being. By acknowledging this connection and taking proactive steps to nurture both our mental and physical health, we can create a more harmonious existence, improve our resilience, and experience greater vitality. The first step in embracing the mind-body connection is becoming more aware of how our emotions affect our physical health. Emotional experiences, whether positive or negative, can have a profound impact on the body. Positive emotions such as joy, love, and gratitude can enhance our immune function, boost energy levels, and improve cardiovascular health. On the other hand, chronic negative emotions like stress, anger, and anxiety can weaken the immune system, increase inflammation, and contribute to the development of chronic diseases. By becoming more attuned to the ways in which our emotional states influence our bodies, we can begin to make more conscious choices that support both our mental and physical well-being. One of the most powerful tools for strengthening the mind-body connection is mindfulness. Practicing mindfulness allows us to cultivate awareness of our thoughts, emotions, and physical sensations in the present moment. Through mindfulness, we can better understand the patterns of thought and emotion that contribute to stress, anxiety, or negative physical symptoms. By observing these patterns without judgment, we can learn to regulate our responses and create healthier emotional habits. Integrating mindfulness into daily activities, such as mindful breathing or mindful movement, can reduce stress, promote relaxation, and improve overall health. In addition to mindfulness, engaging in practices that promote emotional resilience, such as yoga, meditation, and creative expression, can further enhance the mind-body connection. These practices help us release stored tension, process emotions, and restore balance to the nervous system. Regular exercise, proper nutrition, and sufficient rest are also critical components of nurturing the mind-body connection, as they provide the physical foundation for emotional well-being. Ultimately, embracing the mind-body connection means recognizing that mental and physical health are interdependent. By prioritizing self-care practices that nurture both the mind and body, we can cultivate a life of greater joy, vitality, and resilience. The journey to a healthier life is ongoing, but by fostering awareness, emotional regulation, and holistic healing practices, we can unlock the full potential of our mind-body connection and live a more fulfilling, balanced life. Tips for ongoing emotional and physical wellness. Maintaining ongoing emotional and physical wellness is an ongoing process that requires consistent effort, awareness, and the integration of healthy habits into daily life. While every individual's path to well-being is unique, there are several foundational practices that can help foster long-term emotional balance and physical health. By nurturing both the mind and body, we can create a resilient foundation for a happier and healthier life. One of the most important aspects of emotional and physical wellness is managing stress effectively. Chronic stress can take a significant toll on both emotional well-being and physical health. To reduce stress, it is essential to practice relaxation techniques such as deep breathing, progressive muscle relaxation, or mindfulness meditation. Taking time each day to focus on your breath and center your mind can help activate the body's relaxation response, reducing the harmful effects of stress and promoting mental clarity. Physical exercise is another vital component of emotional and physical wellness. Regular physical activity not only strengthens the body, but also improves mood by releasing endorphins, the brain's natural feel-good chemicals. Exercise helps reduce symptoms of anxiety, depression, and stress while improving sleep quality, increasing energy levels, and enhancing cognitive function. Whether through walking, yoga, dancing, or strength training, finding a form of exercise you enjoy can make it easier to stay consistent and reap the benefits of improved physical and emotional health. Nourishing the body with wholesome foods is equally important for maintaining emotional balance and overall wellness. A balanced diet rich in whole grains, fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and healthy fats provides the nutrients needed for optimal brain function, energy, and mood regulation. Limiting processed foods, sugar, and caffeine can also reduce emotional swings and prevent energy crashes. Eating mindfully and staying hydrated are also key components of emotional and physical wellness, as they support mental clarity and prevent physical discomfort. Equally essential is prioritizing sleep and rest. Adequate sleep is critical for emotional regulation, cognitive function, and physical recovery. Poor sleep can lead to irritability, mood swings, and increased stress levels, so making sleep a priority is crucial for long-term wellness. Establishing a consistent sleep routine, limiting screen time before bed, and creating a peaceful sleep environment can help improve the quality and duration of rest. Lastly, building and maintaining strong social connections can significantly impact emotional health. Engaging with loved ones, friends, or community members can provide emotional support, reduce feelings of isolation, and enhance resilience. Sharing experiences and expressing emotions in a safe and supportive environment can be incredibly healing, helping to foster a sense of belonging and well-being. In conclusion, ongoing emotional and physical wellness requires a multifaceted approach that includes stress management, regular physical activity, balanced nutrition, quality sleep, and strong social connections. By incorporating these practices into daily life, we can create a solid foundation for lasting health and well-being, empowering ourselves to navigate life's challenges with resilience and vitality. Final thoughts on harnessing the power of emotions for health. Harnessing the power of emotions for health is a journey of self-awareness, intentional living, and nurturing both the mind and body. Throughout this exploration of the mind-body connection, we have seen how deeply intertwined our emotional states are with our physical health. Emotions are not merely abstract feelings. They have a profound, measurable impact on our bodies. Understanding this connection and learning to regulate our emotions offers a powerful tool for improving overall well-being. Emotions are our body's signals, communicating our mental, physical, and spiritual states. Positive emotions like love, joy, and gratitude can enhance our immune function, reduce inflammation to cardiovascular health, while negative emotions such as stress, anger, and fear can lead to physical illnesses by triggering inflammatory responses and weakening the immune system. By learning to recognize and manage our emotional responses, we can mitigate the negative impact they have on our physical health and promote healing and vitality. One of the key takeaways from this journey is the importance of emotional regulation. When we actively cultivate emotional awareness and resilience, we strengthen our capacity to cope with life's challenges. Practices such as mindfulness, meditation, yoga, and other holistic healing methods enable us to stay present, release negative emotions, and foster emotional balance. By embracing these practices, we can reshape how our emotions influence our health, promoting a positive feedback loop that enhances both mental clarity and physical vitality. Another essential component in harnessing the power of emotions is self-compassion. Embracing ourselves with kindness and acceptance, especially in times of emotional distress, is crucial for healing. By letting go of self-judgment and embracing our emotions as natural responses to life, we create space for growth and healing. This compassionate approach helps break the cycle of negative emotional states, offering an opportunity to heal both emotionally and physically. Furthermore, the integration of practices like exercise, nutrition, and restful sleep supports emotional well-being, providing the physical foundation for mental clarity and resilience. A healthy lifestyle nurtures both the mind and body, ensuring that we are equipped to manage stress, stay resilient in the face of adversity, and maintain overall health. In conclusion, harnessing the power of emotions for health is not a one-time fix, but a lifelong practice of self-awareness, emotional regulation, and holistic care. By consciously nurturing our emotional health and integrating practices that promote balance and healing, we can unlock the full potential of the mind-body connection, leading to a life filled with vitality, joy, and well-being. Longevity Unlocked: Strategies for Extending Your Lifespan and Enhancing Health. Written by Anna Bridges, narrated by Janice Peckers. Introduction. The quest for longevity has captivated humanity for centuries. From ancient myths of the fountain of youth to the modern scientific exploration of extending life through technology, we have always sought ways to defy the natural aging process. Today, advancements in science, medicine, and lifestyle research have brought us closer than ever to understanding the secrets of aging and, more importantly, how we can slow it down. Longevity Unlocked seeks to explore these secrets and offer practical strategies for enhancing not only the length of our lives, but their quality as well. Aging is a complex biological process influenced by a combination of genetic factors, environmental influences, and lifestyle choices. While some elements of aging are inevitable, many aspects are within our control. Through careful attention to nutrition, physical activity, stress management, and mental health, we can significantly alter the course of how our bodies age. Moreover, groundbreaking research into genetics, regenerative medicine, and personalized healthcare is paving the way for new approaches to longevity. The desire for a longer, healthier life is universal, but achieving it requires more than simply adding years to our lifespan. True longevity is about maintaining vitality, strength, and mental clarity throughout our lives. It is about not just living longer, but living better, reducing the risk of chronic disease, preventing cognitive decline, and preserving our physical and emotional well-being. By understanding the science behind aging and incorporating proactive strategies into our daily routines, we can unlock the potential for a life filled with vitality and purpose. This book offers a roadmap for anyone interested in pursuing longevity through evidence-based practices. It delves into the biology of aging, the impact of diet and exercise, the significance of mental health, and the latest innovations in medical science. Each chapter builds on the last, providing insights and actionable steps for integrating longevity practices into your own life. Whether you're looking to extend your lifespan or simply improve your overall health, Longevity Unlocked will guide you in making informed decisions that can positively impact your future. Ultimately, longevity is not just about adding years. It is about transforming the way we think about aging and health. It's about embracing a lifestyle that nurtures our bodies and minds, allowing us to thrive at every stage of life. The journey to a longer, healthier life begins now, and with the knowledge shared in this book, the keys to unlocking longevity are in your hands. The Science of Longevity. Longevity, the science of living longer, is rooted in understanding how and why our bodies age. Aging is not just a single process, but a complex interaction of genetic, environmental, and lifestyle factors that collectively determine the rate at which our bodies experience wear and tear. At its core, longevity is about slowing down these processes and preserving health as we age. To unlock the secrets of longevity, it's essential to first understand the biological mechanisms behind aging and how they influence our lifespan. One of the key contributors to aging is the gradual breakdown of our cells. As we age, the cells in our body begin to lose their ability to function optimally, leading to a decline in tissue regeneration and repair. This happens in part because our DNA becomes damaged over time, and the cellular machinery responsible for repairing that damage becomes less efficient. One prominent aspect of this process is the shortening of telomeres, the protective caps at the ends of our chromosomes. Each time a cell divides, telomeres shorten, and once they become too short, the cell can no longer divide, leading to cell death or senescence. This is one of the primary biological markers of aging. Another major factor in aging is the accumulation of oxidative stress, a byproduct of the body's natural metabolic processes. Free radicals, highly reactive molecules, damage cellular structures, proteins, and DNA, contributing to the aging process and the development of age-related diseases. The body does have natural defenses in place, such as antioxidants, but as we age, these defenses weaken, making us more vulnerable to oxidative damage. This process accelerates the aging of tissues and organs, leading to a decline in functionality. Inflammation is also a significant player in the aging process. Chronic low-grade inflammation, often referred to as inflammaging, is linked to various age-related diseases, including heart disease, Alzheimer's disease, and diabetes. As we age, the body's immune system becomes less effective at managing inflammation, leading to its persistence in the body and causing harm over time. In recent years, scientists have discovered that certain genes and pathways can influence how these aging processes unfold. For example, genes associated with stress resistance, cellular repair, and longevity, such as the sirtuin family of proteins, are now seen as key players in extending lifespan. Moreover, advancements in biotechnology have revealed ways to manipulate these pathways, offering hope that we may one day be able to slow or even reverse aspects of the aging process. The science of longevity is still in its early stages, but each discovery brings us closer to understanding how we can extend not just the length of our lives, but the quality of those years. By studying the biology of aging, we can identify strategies to delay or mitigate the effects of aging and live healthier, longer lives. Why longevity matters. Longevity is more than just the number of years we live. It is about the quality and vitality of those years. As medical advancements continue to extend our lifespan, the question arises, what good is living longer if the years are spent in poor health, suffering from chronic diseases, or experiencing a decline in cognitive and physical abilities? Longevity matters because it allows us to live more fulfilling, active lives, contributing meaningfully to society, and enjoying personal relationships for longer periods. It empowers us to remain engaged with our passions and pursue new goals, regardless of age. The concept of longevity has profound implications on both an individual and societal level. On a personal level, increasing our lifespan gives us more time to achieve our dreams, build memories, and leave a lasting legacy. Whether it's exploring new career opportunities, traveling the world, or spending more time with loved ones, the gift of additional years enhances the possibility for growth and achievement. The ability to remain healthy and active in later years also ensures that we can live independently, make choices that align with our values, and enjoy the simple pleasures of life without the burden of illness. From a broader perspective, longevity is critical for society. As the global population continues to age, many nations face the challenge of supporting a growing number of elderly individuals. By extending healthy lifespans, we not only reduce the burden on healthcare systems, but also enable older generations to contribute economically and socially. Older adults can bring wisdom, experience, and expertise to the workforce and volunteer sectors, enriching communities and fostering intergenerational connections. In addition, encouraging longevity leads to advancements in healthcare, biotechnology, and social structures, creating a ripple effect that benefits all generations. Furthermore, longevity matters because it challenges us to rethink our approach to aging. Traditionally, aging has been viewed as a period of decline, but modern research is transforming this narrative. Aging can be seen not as an inevitable descent into frailty, but as a phase where people can thrive, remain active, and continue to grow intellectually and emotionally. This shift in mindset is essential not only for individual health, but also for cultural and societal progress. By prioritizing longevity, we can redefine what it means to grow older and create environments where people of all ages can lead healthy, vibrant lives. In essence, longevity matters because it offers the promise of more time, not just more time to live, but more time to live well. It is an investment in our future, enriching our lives and the lives of those around us. Chapter 1: Understanding the Biology of Aging. Aging is a natural, complex biological process that affects every cell, tissue, and organ in the body. To understand how to slow or reverse aspects of aging, it's essential to explore the underlying mechanisms that drive it. At its core, aging is the gradual decline in the body's ability to maintain and repair itself. This process, though inevitable, is influenced by a combination of genetic factors, environmental exposures, and lifestyle choices, all of which contribute to how we age and how quickly the signs of aging appear. One of the fundamental processes of aging is the accumulation of cellular damage. Each day, our cells undergo thousands of molecular reactions, many of which result in the production of free radicals, unstable molecules that can damage DNA, proteins, and lipids. This oxidative stress is a natural byproduct of metabolism, but over time, it builds up, leading to the breakdown of tissues and organs. The body has its own defense mechanisms, including antioxidants, to neutralize these free radicals. But as we age, these protective systems become less effective, accelerating the aging process. Another critical aspect of aging is the shortening of telomeres, which are the protective caps at the ends of our chromosomes. Each time a cell divides, the telomeres become shorter, and eventually, they reach a point where the cell can no longer divide or function properly. This is known as cellular senescence. While senescent cells are still alive, they no longer contribute to tissue repair or regeneration, leading to the gradual loss of function in tissues such as the skin, muscles, and organs. Telomere shortening is one of the key indicators of biological aging, and its impact is seen in various age-related diseases, such as cardiovascular disease and cancer. In addition to oxidative stress and telomere shortening, inflammation plays a significant role in the aging process. Chronic, low-grade inflammation, often called inflammaging, is a characteristic feature of aging. This persistent inflammation can lead to tissue damage and is associated with a higher risk of chronic conditions like arthritis, diabetes, and heart disease. As we age, the immune system becomes less efficient, allowing inflammation to persist unchecked, which accelerates the degeneration of healthy tissue. Understanding the biology of aging is crucial for identifying strategies that can slow these processes. Research into genetic pathways, such as those involving the sirtuin family of proteins and the mTOR pathway, has revealed potential targets for interventions that could delay aging or promote cellular repair. As we continue to explore these biological mechanisms, the hope is that we can develop interventions that allow us not only to live longer, but to live healthier, more active lives. The aging process. What happens to our cells? Aging at the cellular level is a multifaceted process that affects every cell in the body. Over time, the cells in our body undergo changes that result in a gradual decline in their function and efficiency. These changes are influenced by a combination of genetic programming, environmental exposures, and the wear and tear that occurs as a result of daily metabolic processes. Understanding what happens to our cells as we age provides important insights into how we can slow down the aging process and promote healthy aging. One of the most significant changes that occurs in our cells as we age is a decrease in their ability to divide and regenerate. This is largely due to the shortening of telomeres, the protective caps at the ends of chromosomes. Telomeres are essential for the stability of chromosomes during cell division, but with each division, they become shorter. Eventually, when telomeres become too short, cells can no longer divide properly. This leads to cellular senescence, a state in which cells are alive but no longer function effectively. Senescent cells accumulate over time and contribute to tissue dysfunction, which is one of the hallmarks of aging. These cells can also release inflammatory signals that disrupt the normal functioning of surrounding tissues, contributing to age-related diseases. Another key factor in cellular aging is oxidative stress. Free radicals, which are highly reactive molecules generated by normal metabolic processes, damage cellular structures such as DNA, proteins, and lipids. This damage can accumulate over time, impairing the ability of cells to function properly and leading to the breakdown of tissues. Although the body has antioxidant systems in place to neutralize free radicals, these systems become less efficient with age. As a result, oxidative damage increases, accelerating the aging process and contributing to the development of age-related conditions like heart disease, neurodegenerative diseases, and cancer. In addition to oxidative stress, inflammation plays a major role in the aging process. Chronic, low-grade inflammation, often referred to as inflammaging, is a key feature of aging cells. As we age, the immune system becomes less efficient at managing inflammation, allowing it to persist at a low level. This ongoing inflammation can cause cellular damage and contribute to the development of many age-related diseases, including arthritis, Alzheimer's disease, and cardiovascular problems. Understanding the aging process at the cellular level is crucial for developing strategies to slow or reverse cellular aging. By targeting the factors that contribute to cellular decline, such as telomere shortening, oxidative stress, and inflammation, we may be able to promote healthier aging and improve the quality of life as we age. Genetic and environmental factors in aging. Aging is the result of a complex interaction between genetic and environmental factors, both of which play critical roles in how we age and the diseases we develop as we grow older. While our genetic makeup sets the foundation for our aging process, environmental exposures and lifestyle choices can either accelerate or slow down the rate at which we age. Understanding the influence of these factors helps explain why some individuals experience age-related diseases early in life, while others remain healthy well into their later years. Genetic factors are fundamental in determining our potential lifespan and susceptibility to age-related diseases. Our genes influence a wide range of biological processes, including cellular repair, immune function, and the rate at which our cells divide. Some individuals are genetically predisposed to longer life, thanks to specific genes that promote longevity. For example, genes involved in the repair of DNA damage, such as those in the sirtuin family, help maintain cellular function as we age. These genes are known to play a role in cellular defense against oxidative stress, inflammation, and telomere shortening. Additionally, variations in genes related to metabolic processes, such as those governing insulin sensitivity and fat metabolism, can influence the risk of developing age-related diseases like diabetes and cardiovascular disease. However, genetics alone does not dictate the course of aging. Environmental factors, particularly lifestyle choices, can have a significant impact on how our genetic predispositions are expressed. Diet, exercise, exposure to toxins, stress, and sleep patterns all contribute to how our bodies age. A diet rich in antioxidants, vitamins, and healthy fats can reduce oxidative damage and support cellular health, whereas poor eating habits can accelerate aging by promoting inflammation and oxidative stress. Regular physical activity is another key factor. Exercise not only helps maintain muscle mass and bone density, but also improves cardiovascular health, regulates hormones, and reduces inflammation. Environmental exposures, such as pollution, toxins, and ultraviolet UV radiation from the sun, can damage our cells and accelerate aging. These environmental stressors contribute to DNA mutations, increase oxidative stress, and speed up the process of telomere shortening, all of which can lead to premature aging and the onset of chronic diseases. In contrast, living in clean, toxin-free environments and limiting exposure to harmful substances can help protect against some of the negative effects of aging. The interplay between genetic and environmental factors is key to understanding aging. While we cannot control our genetic makeup, we have the power to influence how we age through our lifestyle choices. By adopting a healthy diet, staying physically active, managing stress, and minimizing environmental risks, we can optimize our genetic potential and enhance the quality of our lives as we age. The role of telomeres in DNA repair. Telomeres and DNA repair mechanisms are critical components of the aging process, influencing how our cells function and how quickly they degrade over time. These two biological processes are intricately linked, as the health and maintenance of our genetic material play a pivotal role in determining the longevity of our cells and, ultimately, our lifespan. Understanding the role of telomeres and DNA repair in aging provides valuable insights into how we can potentially slow down the aging process and reduce the risk of age-related diseases. Telomeres are the protective caps located at the ends of chromosomes, safeguarding our DNA during cell division. Each time a cell divides, the telomeres shorten slightly, as they do not get fully copied during DNA replication. Over time, as telomeres become progressively shorter, the cell's ability to divide becomes compromised. When telomeres reach a critically short length, the cell enters a state of senescence, ceases to divide, and may eventually undergo programmed cell death or apoptosis. This process is one of the primary contributors to aging at the cellular level, as the accumulation of senescent cells leads to tissue dysfunction and a decline in organ function. However, telomere shortening is not the only factor at play in aging. DNA damage, which occurs constantly as a result of exposure to environmental factors like UV radiation, toxins, and oxidative stress, also plays a significant role in the aging process. Our DNA is constantly under attack from these sources, and if not properly repaired, this damage can accumulate over time, leading to mutations and cellular malfunction. The body has developed sophisticated DNA repair mechanisms to correct damage and maintain genomic integrity. Key repair processes such as base excision repair, nucleotide excision repair, and double-strand break repair are vital for fixing DNA damage and preventing mutations that could lead to cancer and other diseases. As we age, however, the efficiency of DNA repair mechanisms declines. This reduced capacity for repairing damaged DNA contributes to the accumulation of mutations and other cellular damage, accelerating the aging process. Additionally, The breakdown in the function of DNA repair pathways can lead to the accumulation of faulty cells, increasing the risk of degenerative diseases like cancer, neurodegenerative disorders, and cardiovascular disease. Research into telomere maintenance and DNA repair has opened up new avenues for potential anti-aging therapies. Strategies aimed at extending telomere length or enhancing DNA repair capabilities could hold the key to slowing aging and preventing age-related diseases. Telomerase, an enzyme that can lengthen telomeres, has become a focus of scientific exploration, as boosting its activity could extend the lifespan of cells. Similarly, advancing our understanding of DNA repair mechanisms could help identify ways to protect against cellular damage and preserve the integrity of our genome, offering hope for a longer, healthier life. Chapter 2: Nutrition for Longevity. Nutrition plays a fundamental role in the aging process and is one of the most powerful tools we have to influence our lifespan and overall health. What we eat directly impacts how our bodies age, affecting everything from cellular repair to immune function and the prevention of chronic diseases. As science continues to uncover the links between diet and longevity, it's becoming clear that the right nutritional choices can help slow the aging process, reduce the risk of age-related illnesses, and enhance vitality throughout life. A key aspect of nutrition for longevity is consuming nutrient-dense foods that support cellular health. Antioxidants, for example, are crucial in protecting the body from oxidative stress, a major contributor to aging. Foods rich in antioxidants such as berries, dark leafy greens, and nuts help neutralize free radicals and prevent cellular damage. These antioxidants play a protective role in maintaining the integrity of our DNA and other cellular structures, reducing the risk of chronic diseases like heart disease, diabetes, and cancer. In addition to antioxidants, healthy fats are an essential component of a longevity-focused diet. Omega-3 fatty acids, found in fatty fish like salmon, walnuts, and flax seeds, have been shown to reduce inflammation, support brain health, and improve heart health. Chronic inflammation is a hallmark of aging, and omega-3s help mitigate the effects of this inflammation, potentially delaying the onset of age-related diseases like Alzheimer's and arthritis. Incorporating plant-based fats, such as olive oil and avocado, can also provide similar benefits, offering essential nutrients that promote overall health. Protein is another critical nutrient in the quest for longevity. As we age, maintaining muscle mass becomes increasingly important for maintaining strength, mobility, and overall function. Protein is vital for muscle repair and growth, as well as for the health of our bones and immune system. However, the quality of protein matters just as much as the quantity. Lean protein sources, such as legumes, fish, and poultry, provide the necessary building blocks for muscle and tissue repair without the added risks associated with red and processed meats, which are linked to higher rates of chronic disease. Moreover, a balanced diet rich in vitamins, minerals, and fiber supports a strong immune system and promotes healthy digestion. A diet high in fiber, found in whole grains, fruits, and vegetables, helps regulate blood sugar levels, maintain gut health, and prevent conditions like constipation and diverticulosis. Ensuring adequate intake of vitamins and minerals, such as vitamin D, calcium, and magnesium, supports bone health and reduces the risk of osteoporosis as we age. Ultimately, nutrition for longevity is about creating a sustainable, balanced diet that prioritizes whole, nutrient-dense foods while minimizing processed foods, added sugars, and unhealthy fats. By making mindful choices about what we eat, we can enhance our health span, reduce the risk of chronic diseases, and help ensure that we age with vitality and resilience. The power of diet in aging well. Diet has a profound impact on how we age, influencing not only our lifespan, but also the quality of those years. What we choose to eat today can affect our health decades from now, shaping our physical and cognitive vitality as we grow older. The power of diet in aging well lies in its ability to support cellular repair, regulate metabolic processes, reduce inflammation, and prevent the onset of chronic diseases that often accompany aging. By making conscious, healthy food choices, we can slow down the aging process and improve our overall well-being. One of the most significant ways diet affects aging is through its role in managing inflammation. Chronic inflammation is considered one of the primary drivers of age-related diseases, including heart disease, diabetes, and Alzheimer's. Diets rich in anti-inflammatory foods, such as those high in omega-3 fatty acids, antioxidants, and fiber, can help mitigate this ongoing low-grade inflammation. For example, the Mediterranean diet, which emphasizes fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and healthy fats like olive oil, has been linked to reduced inflammation and a lower risk of age-related diseases. These foods support the body's natural defenses against oxidative stress and inflammatory pathways, promoting healthy aging. Additionally, the quality of protein in our diet plays a crucial role in aging well. As we age, muscle mass naturally decreases, leading to a condition known as sarcopenia, which can impair mobility and independence. Consuming adequate high-quality protein helps preserve muscle mass, maintain strength, and support recovery from physical activity. Sources of high-quality protein, such as fish, eggs, legumes, and lean poultry, provide essential amino acids that are important for tissue repair and maintenance, ensuring that the body remains strong and resilient as it ages. Another critical aspect of diet in aging well is its impact on metabolism. Our metabolism naturally slows down as we age, which can lead to weight gain and a higher risk of metabolic disorders like diabetes. A diet that is rich in fiber and low in processed sugars can help regulate blood sugar levels and maintain a healthy weight. Fiber-rich foods such as whole grains, fruits, and vegetables also promote digestive health, which is vital for the proper absorption of nutrients and the elimination of waste. This, in turn, supports overall health and well-being. The power of diet in aging well is also evident in its ability to support cognitive health. Certain nutrients, including antioxidants, B vitamins, and healthy fats, have been shown to protect the brain from age-related decline. Diets that prioritize nutrient-dense foods, like leafy greens, nuts, and berries, may help preserve cognitive function and reduce the risk of dementia and other neurological conditions. In conclusion, the power of diet in aging well cannot be underestimated. A well-balanced, nutrient-dense diet not only promotes physical health, but also supports mental clarity, emotional well-being, and longevity. By adopting healthy eating habits today, we can create a foundation for a healthier, more vibrant life as we grow older. Key nutrients for extending lifespan. The key to extending lifespan lies not only in the quantity of food we eat, but also in the quality of the nutrients we consume. Certain nutrients play critical roles in supporting cellular function, protecting against oxidative stress, reducing inflammation, and promoting overall health as we age. Incorporating these key nutrients into a balanced, well-rounded diet can significantly influence our health span, the period of life spent in good health, and may even help extend lifespan by preventing chronic diseases and promoting longevity. Antioxidants are among the most important nutrients for aging well. These compounds protect our cells from the damaging effects of free radicals, which are byproducts of normal cellular processes that can cause oxidative damage to DNA, proteins, and lipids. The accumulation of oxidative stress is a key factor in the aging process and in the development of many chronic diseases, such as heart disease, cancer, and neurodegenerative conditions like Alzheimer's. Foods rich in antioxidants, such as berries, dark leafy greens, nuts, and seeds, help neutralize free radicals and support cellular repair. Vitamins C and E, selenium, and flavonoids are some of the most potent antioxidants that help reduce oxidative stress and preserve the integrity of our cells. Another vital nutrient for extending lifespan is omega-3 fatty acids. These healthy fats, primarily found in fatty fish like salmon, sardines, and mackerel, have been shown to reduce inflammation, support brain health, and improve heart function. Chronic inflammation is a hallmark of aging and is linked to many age-related diseases, including arthritis, cardiovascular disease, and diabetes. Omega-3 fatty acids, especially EPA and DHA, help counteract this inflammation, improving overall health and potentially extending lifespan. Plant-based sources of omega-3s, such as flax seeds, chia seeds, and walnuts, are also excellent additions to a longevity-focused diet. Protein is essential for maintaining muscle mass, bone density, and immune function, all of which are crucial for healthy aging. As we age, muscle mass naturally declines, leading to weakness and frailty. Ensuring adequate protein intake helps preserve muscle and tissue repair, particularly from high-quality sources like fish, eggs, legumes, and lean poultry. Amino acids from protein also support the production of enzymes and hormones that regulate various bodily functions. Ensuring sufficient protein intake in later years is critical for maintaining strength and independence as we age. Vitamins and minerals also play a significant role in longevity. Vitamin D, for example, is essential for bone health, immune function, and the prevention of osteoporosis, which becomes increasingly important as we age. Calcium and magnesium support strong bones and teeth, while vitamin K helps with bone mineralization and reducing fracture risk. Additionally, B vitamins, particularly B12 and folate, are important for brain function, energy production, and heart health. Incorporating these key nutrients into a well-balanced diet, rich in fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats, can help optimize health, slow the aging process, and extend lifespan. Anti-aging diets, Mediterranean, plant-based, and more. When it comes to combating the effects of aging, the food we consume can be a powerful tool. Different dietary patterns have been shown to offer significant health benefits, potentially slowing down the aging process and reducing the risk of chronic diseases. Among the most studied and beneficial are the Mediterranean diet, plant-based diets, and other balanced eating plans that focus on nutrient-dense whole foods. These diets not only promote longevity but also enhance overall health, supporting both physical and mental well-being as we age. The Mediterranean diet is widely recognized for its anti-aging benefits. Based on the traditional eating patterns of countries bordering the Mediterranean Sea, this diet emphasizes whole grains, fruits, vegetables, legumes, nuts, seeds, and healthy fats, particularly olive oil. It also includes moderate amounts of fish and poultry while limiting red meat and dairy. The Mediterranean diet is rich in antioxidants, omega-3 fatty acids, and polyphenols, which help protect the body from oxidative stress and inflammation, two major contributors to aging and chronic disease. Studies have shown that adherence to this diet is associated with a reduced risk of heart disease, cognitive decline, and even some cancers, all of which become more common as we age. Furthermore, the Mediterranean diet's focus on healthy fats and nutrient-rich plant foods supports brain health, reduces inflammation, and promotes healthy aging across the lifespan. A plant-based diet, which focuses on vegetables, fruits, whole grains, legumes, nuts, seeds, has also been linked to numerous anti-aging benefits. Plant-based eating provides a wealth of antioxidants, vitamins, minerals, and fiber that support cellular health, reduce inflammation, and improve overall health. Because plant-based foods are typically low in unhealthy fats and processed sugars, they help maintain a healthy weight and reduce the risk of developing obesity, diabetes, and cardiovascular disease, all of which can accelerate the aging process. The high fiber content in plant foods also supports healthy digestion, promotes gut health, and helps regulate blood sugar levels, all of which are important for maintaining vitality as we age. Moreover, plant-based diets are associated with longer lifespans and lower rates of chronic diseases, making them an excellent choice for those seeking to age gracefully. In addition to the Mediterranean and plant-based diets, other eating patterns, such as the DASH, dietary approaches to stop hypertension, diet, and the Nordic diet, have also been shown to promote longevity. These diets emphasize nutrient-rich, minimally processed foods while focusing on heart health and overall well-being. The DASH diet, for example, encourages the consumption of fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and low-fat dairy, while limiting sodium intake to support healthy blood pressure. The Nordic diet shares similarities with the Mediterranean diet, but includes more locally available foods, such as fatty fish, root vegetables, and whole grains like rye and oats. Ultimately, anti-aging diets share common principles, emphasizing whole, nutrient-dense foods, healthy fats, lean proteins, and fiber, while minimizing processed foods, added sugars, and unhealthy fats. These diets help protect the body from oxidative damage, reduce inflammation, and support healthy aging, all of which are essential for extending lifespan and enhancing the quality of life. Supplementation: what works, what doesn't? As the quest for longevity continues, many individuals turn to dietary supplements, hoping to boost their health and extend their lifespan. The supplement industry offers an array of products that promise to slow aging, improve vitality, and prevent chronic diseases. While some supplements are backed by scientific evidence supporting their benefits, others are less effective or even potentially harmful. Understanding which supplements work and which do not is essential for making informed decisions about their role in a longevity-focused lifestyle. One of the most researched and promising supplements for anti-aging is vitamin D. This vital nutrient plays a crucial role in bone health, immune function, and the prevention of chronic diseases such as osteoporosis, heart disease, and certain cancers. As we age, our bodies become less efficient at producing vitamin D from sunlight, and deficiencies are common. Supplementing with vitamin D can help maintain healthy bone density, improve mood, and reduce the risk of age-related diseases. Studies have shown that individuals with adequate levels of vitamin D have better health outcomes and a lower risk of developing conditions such as osteoporosis and cardiovascular disease. Omega-3 fatty acids, particularly EPA and DHA, are another supplement with strong evidence supporting their anti-aging benefits. These healthy fats, found in fish oil and certain plant-based sources like flaxseed and algae, have been shown to reduce inflammation, protect brain health, and improve cardiovascular function. Omega-3 supplementation is linked to a lower risk of cognitive decline, heart disease, and inflammatory conditions, all of which can accelerate aging. For individuals who do not consume enough fatty fish, omega-3 supplements can provide significant health benefits. Antioxidant supplements, such as vitamin C, vitamin E, and coenzyme Q10, CoQ10, are popular for their potential to combat oxidative stress, a key factor in aging. While antioxidants are crucial for neutralizing free radicals and reducing cellular damage, the effectiveness of supplementation is still a subject of debate. Some studies suggest that antioxidant supplements can help slow the aging process and improve skin health, but the evidence is mixed. In some cases, taking high doses of antioxidants may interfere with the body's natural defense mechanisms, potentially doing more harm than good. For this reason, it's generally recommended to obtain antioxidants from whole foods, such as fruits, vegetables, and nuts, which provide a balanced array of nutrients that work synergistically. On the other hand, some supplements touted for their anti-aging benefits have less conclusive evidence. Supplements like anti-aging hormones, such as DHEA and certain herbal extracts, have been marketed as ways to slow the aging process, but research supporting their long-term safety and efficacy is limited. Additionally, some supplements, like multivitamins, may offer little benefit beyond what a well-rounded diet can provide. Over-reliance on supplements can sometimes lead to nutrient imbalances, which could undermine the very goal of healthy aging. Ultimately, the most effective approach to supplementation involves using it to complement a balanced diet rich in whole, nutrient-dense foods. While some supplements, such as vitamin D, omega-3 fatty acids, and antioxidants, have proven benefits, they should be used cautiously and in conjunction with other healthy lifestyle practices, including regular physical activity, stress management, and adequate sleep. It is always advisable to consult with a healthcare provider before starting any new supplementation regimen to ensure safety and avoid potential interactions with medications or existing health conditions. Chapter 3: The Importance of Physical Activity. Physical activity is one of the most powerful tools for maintaining health and extending lifespan. Regular exercise is not just about building strength or improving fitness, it plays a crucial role in the aging process, supporting nearly every aspect of physical and mental well-being. As we age, the body undergoes a variety of changes. Muscle mass decreases, bone density weakens, and the cardiovascular system becomes less efficient. However, staying physically active can mitigate these effects and promote a longer, healthier life. One of the most significant benefits of physical activity is its impact on heart health. Cardiovascular diseases, including heart disease and stroke, are leading causes of death worldwide, particularly among older populations. Regular exercise strengthens the heart, improves circulation, and lowers blood pressure, all of which reduce the risk of developing heart disease. Aerobic activities, such as walking, cycling, or swimming, increase cardiovascular endurance and help maintain a healthy weight, further decreasing the likelihood of developing metabolic disorders such as type 2 diabetes. In addition to cardiovascular benefits, physical activity plays a vital role in maintaining muscle mass and bone health. As we age, we naturally lose muscle mass, a condition known as sarcopenia, which can lead to weakness, frailty, and a higher risk of falls and fractures. Strength training exercises, such as weightlifting or bodyweight exercises, help preserve and even build muscle, improving strength and mobility. Weight-bearing activities like walking, running, and resistance training also support bone density, reducing the risk of osteoporosis and fractures. These activities are particularly important for older adults, as maintaining muscle and bone health is key to staying independent and active later in life. Exercise also supports cognitive function, helping to preserve brain health as we age. Studies have shown that regular physical activity can improve memory, cognitive function, and mental clarity while reducing the risk of neurodegenerative diseases such as Alzheimer's. Physical activity stimulates the production of growth factors that encourage the formation of new brain cells and improve the connectivity of brain regions involved in memory and learning. In addition, exercise has been shown to reduce symptoms of depression and anxiety, further enhancing mental health and emotional well-being. Beyond the physical and cognitive benefits, exercise helps regulate blood sugar levels, improves immune function, and reduces inflammation, all of which contribute to overall health and longevity. It also helps manage stress, improves sleep quality, and promotes better joint health, reducing the risk of arthritis and other musculoskeletal conditions. Ultimately, regular physical activity is a cornerstone of healthy aging, providing an array of benefits that help individuals maintain their independence, vitality, and quality of life. Incorporating physical activity into daily life is essential for anyone looking to extend their lifespan and enjoy a higher quality of life in later years. Whether it's engaging in aerobic exercises, strength training, or flexibility routines, making exercise a regular part of your routine is one of the most effective ways to promote longevity and aging well. Exercise and the fountain of youth. The idea of a fountain of youth has captured the human imagination for centuries, representing the pursuit of eternal youth and vitality. While no magical elixir can halt the passage of time, exercise comes remarkably close to being a true fountain of youth. Regular physical activity has been shown to slow the aging process, enhance longevity, and improve the quality of life as we grow older. By promoting cellular health, reducing inflammation, and supporting various systems in the body, exercise is one of the most powerful ways to maintain a youthful appearance and energy levels. One of the most compelling ways that exercise promotes the fountain of youth is through its ability to influence cellular aging. Telomeres, the protective caps at the ends of our chromosomes, naturally shorten as we age, which is associated with cellular aging and the onset of age-related diseases. However, studies have shown that regular physical activity can slow the shortening of telomeres and may even promote telomere lengthening in some cases. This means that exercise helps preserve the integrity of our cells, supporting their ability to replicate and function optimally for longer periods of time. Maintaining the health of our cells is crucial for delaying the onset of chronic diseases, boosting energy levels, and ensuring that we remain physically active as we age. Exercise also plays a significant role in preserving muscle mass and strength, which tend to decrease as we age. Sarcopenia, or the loss of muscle mass, is a key factor in frailty and physical decline. Strength training exercises, such as weightlifting, body weight exercises, or resistance band workouts, help preserve and even build muscle mass, improving strength and overall functional ability. Additionally, these exercises enhance bone density, reducing the risk of osteoporosis and fractures. By maintaining muscle mass and bone health, exercise helps individuals stay mobile and independent, vital aspects of youthful living. Beyond the physical benefits, exercise supports cognitive health and mental well-being, contributing to the preservation of youthful mental acuity. Regular physical activity stimulates the release of growth factors that encourage the formation of new brain cells and promote improved cognitive function. Exercise has been shown to enhance memory, focus, and overall brain health, reducing the risk of neurodegenerative diseases such as Alzheimer's. Additionally, exercise boosts mood by increasing the release of endorphins and reducing symptoms of stress, anxiety, and depression, all of which can impact mental sharpness and emotional well-being. In terms of appearance, exercise has a direct effect on skin health, increasing blood circulation and promoting the delivery of oxygen and nutrients to the skin. This helps maintain a healthy, radiant complexion by supporting collagen production and improving skin elasticity. Exercise also reduces the appearance of wrinkles and sagging by boosting muscle tone and circulation in the skin's underlying tissues. In conclusion, exercise is one of the closest things we have to a fountain of youth. From preserving the health of our cells to enhancing muscle strength, cognitive function, and appearance, regular physical activity offers a myriad of benefits that contribute to a youthful body and mind. By making exercise a consistent part of life, we can enjoy the vitality, energy, and health of youth well into our later years. Best types of exercise for longevity. The benefits of exercise for longevity are undeniable, but not all types of exercise are created equal when it comes to promoting long-term health. Some forms of exercise are particularly effective at addressing the various aspects of aging, including muscle preservation, heart health, flexibility, and cognitive function. The best types of exercise for longevity are those that incorporate a mix of cardiovascular, strength, and flexibility training, while also offering mental and emotional benefits. A well-rounded approach can help ensure that the body remains strong, resilient, and capable of supporting a high quality of life as we age. Cardiovascular exercise, often referred to as aerobic exercise, is one of the most essential forms of activity for longevity. Aerobic exercises such as walking, running, cycling, swimming, or dancing help to improve heart health, boost circulation, and increase stamina. Regular cardiovascular activity has been shown to lower the risk of heart disease, stroke, and type 2 diabetes, which are among the leading causes of death and disability in older adults. Cardiovascular exercise also helps maintain a healthy weight, improve lung function, and reduce stress, all of which are crucial for maintaining vitality and preventing age-related decline. Strength training is another cornerstone of a longevity-focused exercise regimen. As we age, we naturally lose muscle mass, a condition known as sarcopenia that can lead to frailty and diminished functional capacity. Strength training exercises, such as weightlifting, Body weight exercises or resistance band workouts help to counteract this decline by building and maintaining muscle mass. Strength training also improves bone density, reducing the risk of osteoporosis and fractures, which become more common as we age. In addition to physical benefits, strength training enhances metabolism, making it easier to maintain a healthy weight and manage blood sugar levels. The positive impact of strength training on physical health is directly linked to improved quality of life and longevity. Flexibility and balance exercises are crucial for preventing falls and maintaining mobility, particularly as we get older. Yoga, Pilates, and Tai Chi are excellent examples of activities that focus on improving flexibility, balance, and coordination. These exercises not only help keep the muscles and joints flexible, but also improve posture and enhance overall body awareness. Regular practice of these activities can reduce the risk of falls, which can lead to serious injuries, and support joint health by maintaining a full range of motion. Additionally, flexibility exercises promote relaxation, reduce stress, and support mental well-being, all of which contribute to a longer, healthier life. Finally, mental exercises such as mindfulness and meditation have an essential role in longevity. These practices, often incorporated into yoga and Tai Chi, reduce stress, improve sleep, and support emotional well-being. Chronic stress is a major contributor to age-related diseases, including cardiovascular disease, diabetes, and depression. By calming the mind and reducing stress, mindfulness practices can support physical health, enhance cognitive function, and improve overall life satisfaction. In conclusion, the best types of exercise for longevity are those that address the body's needs across multiple dimensions: cardiovascular health, strength, flexibility, balance, and mental well-being. A well-rounded fitness routine that includes aerobic activity, strength training, flexibility exercises, and mindfulness practices can significantly improve quality of life, delay the aging process, and help individuals live longer, healthier lives. Building a sustainable fitness routine. Creating a sustainable fitness routine is essential for long-term health and longevity. The key to success lies in designing a plan that fits into your lifestyle, aligns with your personal goals, and remains enjoyable over time. While short bursts of intense motivation may spark the desire to exercise, a consistent, manageable routine is what leads to lasting results. A well-structured fitness routine not only promotes physical health, but also enhances mental well-being, boosts energy, and improves overall quality of life. The first step in building a sustainable fitness routine is setting realistic, achievable goals. These goals should be specific and measurable, such as improving cardiovascular endurance, building strength, or increasing flexibility. It is also important to make these goals personal, tailor them to your unique needs and preferences. For example, someone who enjoys running may set a goal to run a specific distance or time, while someone who prefers strength training might aim to lift a certain weight. Setting goals provides direction and motivation, but it's crucial that they are realistic to avoid burnout or frustration. Begin with small, attainable targets and gradually increase intensity and duration as your fitness improves. Next, consistency is the foundation of a sustainable fitness routine. It is more effective to engage in regular, moderate exercise than to rely on sporadic, intense workouts. Aim to schedule exercise into your week just as you would any other important task. Consistency doesn't mean working out every day, but rather finding a frequency that works for you, whether that's 3 to 5 times a week. Establishing a routine, such as exercising in the morning before work or in the evening after a long day, helps make fitness a habitual part of daily life. Variety is another essential element of a sustainable fitness plan. Engaging in a wide range of exercises prevents boredom and reduces the risk of overuse injuries. Incorporating cardiovascular exercises, strength training, flexibility routines, and balance exercises provides a comprehensive approach to fitness. You don't have to engage in these activities all at once, but including different types of workouts throughout the week ensures that the body is challenged in various ways, leading to better overall fitness. For example, you could alternate between cardio-focused days, strength training sessions, and flexibility practices like yoga or Pilates. Equally important is finding enjoyment in your fitness routine. Exercise should not feel like a punishment. Rather, it should be something that brings satisfaction and a sense of accomplishment. Explore different forms of exercise to find activities that you genuinely enjoy, whether that's hiking in nature, joining a fitness class, or dancing to your favorite music. When exercise feels enjoyable, it becomes easier to stick to the routine and make it a long-term commitment. Lastly, listen to your body. A sustainable fitness routine should be flexible enough to accommodate your physical and mental needs. If you're feeling fatigued or experiencing pain, it's important to adjust your workout intensity or take rest days as needed. Rest and recovery are crucial components of any fitness routine, allowing muscles to repair and grow stronger. In conclusion, building a sustainable fitness routine is about creating a balanced, enjoyable, and flexible approach to exercise. By setting realistic goals, maintaining consistency, incorporating variety, and listening to your body, you can establish a routine that promotes long-term health and supports your journey toward aging well. With time, this routine will become a natural and fulfilling part of your lifestyle, offering lasting benefits for both your physical and mental well-being. How movement protects against age-related diseases. As we age, the risk of developing various chronic conditions such as heart disease, diabetes, arthritis, and neurodegenerative diseases increases. However, one of the most effective ways to protect against these age-related diseases is through regular physical movement. Exercise not only promotes general health and well-being, but also plays a crucial role in preventing or managing many conditions that become more prevalent with age. From strengthening the heart to maintaining bone health, movement offers a wide range of protective benefits that contribute to healthy aging. One of the most significant ways movement protects against age-related diseases is by promoting cardiovascular health. As we age, the heart becomes less efficient and the risk of developing conditions like high blood pressure, coronary artery disease, and stroke increases. Regular aerobic exercise, such as walking, cycling, or swimming, strengthens the heart, improves circulation, and lowers blood pressure. Aerobic activity helps maintain a healthy weight, reduce cholesterol levels, and improve lung capacity, all of which contribute to better heart health. Studies have shown that individuals who engage in regular cardiovascular exercise have a significantly lower risk of developing heart disease compared to sedentary individuals. Physical activity also plays a pivotal role in managing and preventing type 2 diabetes, a condition that becomes more common with age. Exercise helps regulate blood sugar levels by increasing insulin sensitivity, allowing the body to use glucose more effectively. Strength training, in particular, helps build muscle mass, which in turn enhances glucose uptake by muscle cells, reducing the strain on the body's insulin production. By incorporating regular movement into daily life, older adults can significantly reduce their risks of developing diabetes or improve their ability to manage the condition if already diagnosed. Movement is also essential for maintaining joint health and preventing conditions like osteoarthritis, which is characterized by the breakdown of cartilage and joint pain. While it may seem counterintuitive to move when experiencing joint pain, regular low-impact exercise, such as walking or swimming, can actually help alleviate discomfort. Exercise strengthens the muscles around the joints, providing additional support and reducing the risk of injury. It also increases the synovial fluid in the joints, which helps lubricate and nourish cartilage. Consistent movement can improve flexibility, reduce stiffness, and enhance overall joint function, leading to better mobility and a reduced risk of disability. In terms of mental health, physical activity is a powerful tool in reducing the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Exercise stimulates the production of growth factors that promote the health and formation of new brain cells, enhancing cognitive function. Regular movement improves blood flow to the brain, supports neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to reorganize and adapt, and reduces the buildup of amyloid plaques that are linked to Alzheimer's disease. Additionally, physical activity boosts the release of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, which help alleviate symptoms of depression, anxiety, and stress. In conclusion, movement is one of the most effective ways to protect against age-related diseases. By strengthening the heart, regulating blood sugar, supporting joint health, and improving cognitive function, regular physical activity plays a critical role in maintaining health as we age. Engaging in consistent movement, tailored to individual needs and abilities, offers a comprehensive approach to aging well and reducing the risk of chronic conditions that can limit quality of life. Chapter 4: Stress Management and Mental Health. Stress is an inevitable part of life, but when left unmanaged, it can take a significant toll on both mental and physical health. Chronic stress has been linked to a wide range of health problems, including heart disease, high blood pressure, diabetes, and mental health disorders such as anxiety and depression. As we age, the ability to cope with stress can become more challenging, making effective stress management essential for promoting longevity and overall well-being. Finding healthy ways to manage stress is not just about reducing the immediate pressure of daily life, but also about supporting long-term mental health and vitality. One of the most profound impacts of stress on health is its effect on the brain. Chronic stress can lead to the overproduction of cortisol, a hormone that, when elevated for prolonged periods, can impair cognitive function and memory. This is particularly concerning as we age, as it can accelerate age-related cognitive decline and increase the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and dementia. Furthermore, prolonged stress contributes to inflammation, which has been linked to numerous chronic health conditions. Learning to manage stress effectively can help protect the brain, preserve mental clarity, and reduce the risk of cognitive decline. In addition to its impact on brain health, stress can weaken the immune system, making the body more susceptible to illness. Chronic stress leads to a suppression of the immune response, impairing the body's ability to fight off infections and recover from injuries. Over time, this weakened immune system can contribute to the development of various chronic conditions, such as autoimmune diseases and inflammatory disorders. By managing stress, individuals can help maintain a robust immune system, which is crucial for healthy aging. One of the most effective strategies for managing stress is through mindfulness and relaxation techniques. Practices such as meditation, deep breathing exercises, and yoga have been shown to reduce stress levels, improve emotional well-being, and promote physical health. These techniques help activate the body's parasympathetic nervous system, which counters the stress response and promotes a state of calm and relaxation. Regular mindfulness practices can reduce the production of stress hormones, lower blood pressure, and improve sleep quality. Additionally, mindfulness-based practices are linked to improved emotional regulation, allowing individuals to respond to stressors with greater resilience and clarity. Physical activity also plays a crucial role in stress management. Exercise stimulates the production of endorphins, which are the body's natural mood enhancers. Regular movement, particularly aerobic activities like walking, running, or cycling, can help reduce anxiety, improve mood, and promote a sense of well-being. Exercise not only provides a physical outlet for stress, but also boosts mental resilience, helping individuals cope more effectively with life's challenges. In conclusion, managing stress is a critical component of mental health and longevity. By incorporating mindfulness practices, exercise, and other relaxation techniques into daily life, individuals can protect their brain, immune system, and overall health from the negative effects of chronic stress. Effective stress management not only enhances emotional well-being, but also contributes to a longer, healthier life, making it an essential aspect of aging well. The impact of chronic stress on longevity. Chronic stress is a silent threat to both mental and physical health, significantly affecting longevity and quality of life. While occasional stress is a natural and even necessary response to life's challenges, prolonged exposure to stress, especially when unmanaged, can have lasting negative consequences. Over time, chronic stress accelerates the aging process, weakens the immune system, and increases the risk of developing various chronic diseases, all of which can reduce lifespan. Understanding the impact of chronic stress on longevity is essential for developing strategies to mitigate its harmful effects and enhance long-term health. At the core of stress's impact on longevity is its effect on the body's physiological systems. When stress occurs, the body activates its fight or flight response, releasing hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones prepare the body for immediate action, increasing heart rate and blood pressure. While this response is beneficial in short bursts, sustained levels of these stress hormones can have a harmful impact on the body. Chronic elevation of cortisol, in particular, has been linked to a variety of health issues, including heart disease, diabetes, and hypertension. Over time, this persistent stress response leads to wear and tear on the cardiovascular system, increasing the risk of heart attacks, strokes, and other heart-related conditions. The prolonged exposure to high cortisol levels also has a direct effect on the brain. Chronic stress impairs brain function by affecting areas responsible for memory, decision-making, and emotional regulation. Over time, the hippocampus, which is involved in memory and learning, can shrink, and the prefrontal cortex, responsible for higher cognitive functions, can become less effective. This brain deterioration not only compromises cognitive abilities, but also increases the risk of developing neurodegenerative diseases such as Alzheimer's disease. Chronic stress can accelerate age-related cognitive decline, leading to an earlier onset of memory loss and other cognitive impairments. Stress also takes a toll on the immune system, suppressing its ability to defend the body against infections and diseases. Chronic stress reduces the production of white blood cells, weakening the immune response and making the body more susceptible to illness. Over time, this impaired immune function can contribute to the development of chronic conditions like autoimmune disorders, respiratory infections, and even cancer. The increased inflammation associated with chronic stress further exacerbates these risks, creating a harmful cycle that accelerates aging and reduces overall health. Additionally, chronic stress can impact other aspects of health that influence longevity, including sleep quality and mental health. Poor sleep, which often results from prolonged stress, has been linked to a range of health problems, including obesity, diabetes, and cardiovascular disease. Furthermore, the mental toll of chronic stress can lead to anxiety, depression, and other mood disorders, which in turn can negatively affect physical health. In conclusion, chronic stress is a significant factor in reducing longevity and accelerating the aging process. Its impact on the cardiovascular system, brain health, immune function, and overall well-being makes it a critical factor in determining how well we age. Managing stress effectively through mindfulness, relaxation techniques, exercise, and proper self-care is essential for reducing its harmful effects and promoting a longer, healthier life. By recognizing the risks of chronic stress and adopting strategies to mitigate its impact, individuals can protect their health and improve their chances of aging gracefully. Meditation, mindfulness, and other stress reduction techniques. Meditation, mindfulness, and other stress reduction techniques have become increasingly recognized as powerful tools for improving mental and physical health. These practices offer effective ways to manage the harmful effects of stress, support emotional well-being, and promote overall longevity. By fostering a state of relaxation and focusing on the present moment, these techniques counteract the body's stress response and create a sense of balance, helping to prevent the chronic stress that accelerates aging and increases the risk of various diseases. Embracing these practices can lead to a healthier, more resilient approach to life, enhancing both quality and length of life. Meditation is a widely practiced technique that encourages a deep state of relaxation and mindfulness. It involves focusing the mind on a particular thought, sound, or sensation, such as the breath or a mantra, to calm the body and reduce the flow of stress-inducing thoughts. Numerous studies have shown that regular meditation can lower cortisol levels, reduce heart rate and blood pressure, and promote overall feelings of well-being. Over time, these benefits help mitigate the physical impact of chronic stress on the body. Meditation also enhances cognitive function, promotes emotional regulation, and improves sleep quality, all of which contribute to better mental and physical health. Mindfulness, a form of meditation, is specifically focused on maintaining a moment-to-moment awareness of thoughts, feelings, and bodily sensations without judgment. This practice encourages a non-reactive awareness, helping individuals to observe stressors rather than becoming overwhelmed by them. Mindfulness techniques, such as mindful breathing or mindful walking, help break the cycle of stress by fostering a relaxed state that counters the body's fight or flight response. Practicing mindfulness regularly has been shown to reduce symptoms of anxiety, depression, and PTSD and improve emotional stability. It also enhances resilience, making it easier to cope with daily challenges and navigate the stresses of life. Beyond meditation and mindfulness, other stress reduction techniques can further support mental and physical well-being. Deep breathing exercises, such as diaphragmatic breathing or box breathing, can activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which promotes a state of calm and relaxation. These breathing exercises are particularly effective during moments of acute stress and can help individuals regain control over their physiological response to stress. Similarly, progressive muscle relaxation, which involves tensing and then releasing various muscle groups, can relieve physical tension and induce relaxation. Yoga and Tai Chi are additional practices that combine movement with mindfulness, offering both physical and mental stress relief. These activities focus on slow, deliberate movements and controlled breathing, which help improve flexibility, balance, and strength while calming the mind. The physical postures of yoga and Tai Chi release tension in the body, promote deep relaxation, and enhance mental clarity. In conclusion, meditation, mindfulness, and other stress reduction techniques are invaluable tools for reducing the impact of stress on health and longevity. By incorporating these practices into daily life, individuals can cultivate a sense of calm, enhance emotional well-being, and improve their ability to manage stress. The benefits of these techniques extend beyond the moment of practice, contributing to long-term health, resilience, and a higher quality of life. The connection between mental health and physical health. The connection between mental health and physical health is profound and complex, with each influencing the other in numerous ways. While mental well-being affects how we think, feel, and act, physical health directly impacts our ability to engage in daily activities and maintain energy levels. Together, these two aspects of health create a dynamic interplay that shapes our overall quality of life and longevity. Understanding the connection between mental and physical health is crucial for adopting a holistic approach to well-being and aging. One of the most significant ways that mental health impacts physical health is through the body's stress response. Chronic mental health conditions such as anxiety, depression, and stress trigger physiological changes in the body, particularly in the nervous and endocrine systems. The body's response to stress involves the release of hormones like cortisol, which, when produced in excess over extended periods, can weaken the immune system, increase inflammation, and contribute to the development of chronic conditions such as cardiovascular disease, diabetes, and autoimmune disorders. Additionally, mental health struggles often lead to unhealthy coping mechanisms, such as poor diet, lack of exercise, and smoking, which further exacerbate physical health problems. Conversely, physical health also plays a crucial role in mental well-being. Chronic physical conditions, such as arthritis, heart disease, or obesity, can contribute to feelings of frustration, sadness, and hopelessness. Pain, fatigue, and the limitations imposed by physical health issues can lead to social isolation and reduced quality of life, which in turn negatively affect mental health. Moreover, the stress of managing long-term physical illnesses can contribute to the development of mental health disorders, such as depression or anxiety, creating a vicious cycle of physical and emotional distress. One key area where the mind-body connection is evident is in the regulation of mood. Physical activity, for example, is a proven mood booster, as it stimulates the release of endorphins, chemicals in the brain that promote feelings of happiness and relaxation. Regular exercise has been shown to reduce symptoms of depression and anxiety by improving mood, reducing stress, and enhancing self-esteem. In addition, physical activity helps regulate sleep patterns, which is critical for maintaining mental health, as sleep disturbances are often linked to mental health issues. Moreover, the connection between mental and physical health is reflected in the importance of self-care and maintaining a balanced lifestyle. Practices such as mindfulness, meditation, and relaxation techniques improve both mental and physical health by reducing stress, improving focus, and fostering a sense of calm and well-being. A positive mindset and emotional resilience also contribute to better physical health outcomes, as individuals who manage their mental health effectively are more likely to engage in healthy behaviors, adhere to medical treatments, and have better immune function. In conclusion, mental health and physical health are inextricably linked, and neglecting one can have a profound impact on the other. By understanding this connection, individuals can take a more comprehensive approach to their health, addressing both their mental and physical needs to promote overall well-being. Taking steps to nurture mental health, such as managing stress, exercising regularly, and seeking support when needed, not only improves emotional well-being, but also strengthens physical health, enhancing the quality and longevity of life. Building resilience for a longer life. Resilience, the ability to adapt and bounce back from life's challenges, is a key factor in determining not only mental well-being, but also overall health and longevity. People who are resilient tend to cope better with stress, recover more quickly from setbacks, and maintain a positive outlook despite adversity. This capacity to withstand and thrive in the face of hardship is crucial for aging well, as life inevitably presents challenges that can take a toll on both physical and mental health. Building resilience can enhance the quality of life, reduce the risk of chronic diseases, and contribute to a longer, healthier life. One of the most important aspects of resilience is emotional regulation. Resilient individuals are able to manage their emotions effectively, especially in stressful situations. Instead of being overwhelmed by negative emotions, such as anger, fear, or sadness, they maintain a sense of control and respond calmly. This ability to regulate emotions is associated with a reduced risk of anxiety, depression, and other mental health disorders, which can significantly impact physical health. Chronic emotional distress can lead to physical problems such as high blood pressure, heart disease, and weakened immune function. By building emotional resilience, individuals can prevent these conditions and promote better physical health. Social support also plays a critical role in resilience. Having a strong network of friends, family, and loved ones provides individuals with emotional comfort, practical help, and a sense of belonging. Positive relationships are linked to lower levels of stress, better mental health, and even improved immune function. People with strong social connections are more likely to engage in healthy behaviors, such as exercising regularly and eating well, which can directly influence longevity. In contrast, social isolation and loneliness are associated with increased stress and a higher risk of developing chronic conditions such as cardiovascular disease and cognitive decline. Cultivating meaningful relationships and seeking support when needed can significantly enhance resilience and overall health. Another vital component of resilience is maintaining a sense of purpose and optimism. Individuals who have a clear sense of purpose in life tend to live longer and experience better physical health outcomes. Having goals to strive toward and a positive outlook on life can reduce the impact of stress and improve the ability to recover from illness or adversity. Studies have shown that people who are optimistic and have a strong sense of purpose are less likely to experience chronic diseases like heart disease, diabetes, and stroke. This may be because a positive mindset encourages healthier lifestyle choices, such as regular physical activity, better sleep, and healthier eating habits. Building physical resilience is just as important as emotional and social resilience. Regular exercise, adequate sleep, and a nutritious diet are key elements that help strengthen the body's ability to cope with stress. Physical activity, in particular, improves cardiovascular health, boosts energy levels, and supports immune function, all of which are essential for maintaining health as we age. By staying physically active and adopting healthy habits, individuals can enhance their resilience and ability to navigate ages of aging. In conclusion, building resilience is an essential strategy for promoting longevity and maintaining a high quality of life. By fostering emotional regulation, nurturing social connections, maintaining a sense of purpose, and taking care of physical health, individuals can improve their ability to handle stress and face life's challenges with strength and adaptability. Resilience not only helps protect against mental and physical health problems, but also promotes a longer, more fulfilling life. Chapter 5: Sleep and Restorative Recovery. Sleep is often undervalued in discussions about health and longevity, yet it plays a critical role in maintaining both physical and mental well-being. While we sleep, the body and brain undergo essential restorative processes that are vital for optimal functioning, healing, and aging gracefully. The connection between sleep and longevity is undeniable. Adequate rest is not just about feeling refreshed. It is a cornerstone of health, contributing to everything from immune function to emotional regulation and cognitive performance. Understanding the importance of sleep and restorative recovery is essential for anyone seeking to extend their lifespan and enhance their quality of life. During sleep, the body performs a variety of restorative functions that cannot be replicated while awake. Growth hormone, a key factor in tissue repair and regeneration, is released primarily during deep sleep stages. This hormone helps to repair muscles, skin, and bones, which is particularly crucial as we age, since the body's natural healing process tends to slow down. In addition, sleep enhances immune function, helping the body fight off infections and recover from illnesses more effectively. Chronic sleep deprivation, on the other hand, weakens the immune system, leaving individuals more vulnerable to disease and accelerating the aging process. Sleep also plays a vital role in brain health. During the night, the brain consolidates memories, processes emotions, and clears away harmful waste products that accumulate throughout the day. The glymphatic system, which operates primarily during sleep, removes toxins and metabolic waste from the brain, including beta amyloid, a protein associated with Alzheimer's disease. Chronic sleep deprivation has been linked to cognitive decline, memory problems, and an increased risk of neurodegenerative diseases. By prioritizing sleep, individuals can protect brain function and reduce the risk of cognitive disorders as they age. In addition to its physical benefits, sleep is crucial for mental health. Adequate rest helps regulate mood and stress levels, ensuring emotional stability and resilience. Sleep deprivation, on the other hand, can lead to irritability, anxiety, and depression. It also impairs decision-making and cognitive functioning, making it harder to cope with the challenges of daily life. By maintaining a healthy sleep routine, individuals can improve their emotional well-being, enhance focus and productivity, and cultivate a positive outlook on life. Restorative recovery is not limited to sleep alone. It encompasses a range of practices that help the body and mind recover from daily stressors and exertion. Techniques such as relaxation exercises, stretching, and yoga can aid in reducing physical tension and promoting recovery. Creating a balanced routine that prioritizes both sleep and active recovery helps support overall health, especially as we age. In conclusion, sleep is one of the most important factors in promoting longevity and overall health. It supports physical healing, brain function, immune health, and emotional well-being. By recognizing the profound impact of sleep and restorative recovery on the aging process, individuals can make conscious efforts to improve their sleep hygiene and incorporate recovery practices into their daily routine, ultimately enhancing both the quality and duration of their lives. How sleep affects aging. Sleep plays an integral role in the aging process, influencing both how we age physically and mentally. As we grow older, the amount and quality of sleep we get can have a profound impact on our health, longevity, and overall well-being. Understanding how sleep affects aging is essential for promoting healthy aging and mitigating the negative effects that come with age. The connection between sleep and aging is multifaceted, encompassing everything from cellular repair and cognitive function to immune health and emotional balance. One of the most important ways that sleep impacts aging is through its role in cellular repair and regeneration. During deep sleep, the body produces growth hormone, which is essential for tissue repair, muscle regeneration, and the maintenance of healthy skin and bones. As we age, the production of growth hormone naturally decreases, making it even more critical to ensure that sleep is adequate and restful. Chronic sleep deprivation can accelerate the aging process by impairing the body's ability to repair and regenerate tissues, leading to the premature appearance of wrinkles, muscle loss, and a weakened immune system. Sleep also affects the brain's ability to stay sharp as we age. Throughout the night, the brain consolidates memories, processes emotions, and clears out waste products, including beta amyloid, a protein that has been linked to Alzheimer's disease. A lack of sleep can impair these critical functions, leading to cognitive decline, memory issues, and an increased risk of developing neurodegenerative conditions. Inadequate sleep has been shown to shrink the hippocampus, the brain area responsible for memory formation, accelerating age-related cognitive decline. On the other hand, sufficient and quality sleep helps protect cognitive function and can delay the onset of conditions like dementia and Alzheimer's. The immune system is another area of health profoundly affected by sleep. During sleep, the body produces cytokines, proteins that help combat infections, inflammation, and stress. Chronic sleep deprivation impairs the immune response, weakening the body's ability to fight off infections and recover from illness. As we age, our immune system naturally weakens, making it even more crucial to get restorative sleep to maintain immune health. Poor sleep increases the risk of chronic conditions such as heart disease, diabetes, and hypertension, all of which are associated with accelerated aging. Moreover, sleep influences emotional well-being, which in turn can impact aging. Lack of sleep can lead to irritability, anxiety, and depression, all of which contribute to a decreased quality of life. Chronic sleep deprivation has also been linked to an increased risk of developing mood disorders, which can create a vicious cycle of stress and emotional distress that negatively affects physical health. In conclusion, sleep is a critical factor in the aging process. Its impact on cellular repair, cognitive function, immune health, and emotional stability makes it an essential component of healthy aging. Prioritizing quality sleep throughout life can slow down the aging process, improve mental clarity, and enhance overall health, leading to a longer, more fulfilling life. By recognizing the importance of sleep in the context of aging, individuals can take proactive steps to ensure they get the rest needed to thrive as they grow older. The science of sleep cycles. The science of sleep cycles is essential to understanding how sleep affects overall health and well-being. Our sleep occurs in distinct stages, each of which plays a vital role in restorative processes that support physical and mental health. These stages occur in a predictable pattern throughout the night, collectively known as a sleep cycle. Understanding the science behind these cycles can help us optimize sleep for better health, longevity, and improved cognitive function. Sleep is traditionally divided into two broad categories: rapid eye movement, REM sleep, and non-rapid eye movement, NRM sleep. NRM sleep is further broken down into three stages, with each one progressively deeper and more restorative than the last. The cycle begins with lighter stages of NRM sleep and gradually moves into the deeper stages, with REM sleep typically occurring toward the end of each cycle. Each cycle lasts about 90 minutes, and over the course of a full night, we experience several of these cycles. The first stage of NREM sleep is a light sleep phase, where the body transitions from wakefulness to sleep. During this stage, the heart rate and breathing slow down, and muscle activity decreases. This stage is relatively short but essential as it allows the body to begin the process of relaxation. Stage 2, the second stage of NREM sleep, marks a deeper state of rest. During this phase, body temperature drops, eye movements stop, and the brain starts producing slower brain waves called sleep spindles. These sleep spindles play an essential role in memory consolidation, helping the brain store and process information from the day. Stage 3 of NREM sleep, also known as deep or slow wave sleep, is the most restorative stage. In this phase, the body focuses on repairing and rebuilding tissues, strengthening the immune system, and promoting cell growth and regeneration. Growth hormone is primarily released during this stage, making it vital for physical recovery and long-term health. Deep sleep is also important for memory consolidation and cognitive function. This stage becomes shorter as the night progresses, and it is during this time that the body benefits the most from the restorative processes that prepare it for the following day. REM sleep, which first occurs about 90 minutes after falling asleep, is the stage where most dreaming takes place. During REM sleep, the brain becomes more active, with heightened brain activity resembling wakefulness. However, the body is paralyzed during REM sleep, a protective mechanism that prevents us from physically acting out our dreams. This phase plays an essential role in emotional regulation, memory processing, and cognitive performance. REM sleep helps the brain consolidate emotional experiences and problem solve, ensuring emotional stability and clarity of thought. As the night progresses, REM sleep periods lengthen and the amount of deep NREM sleep decreases. In conclusion, the science of sleep cycles reveals the complexity and importance of each stage of sleep. NREM sleep supports physical recovery, while REM sleep contributes to cognitive and emotional well-being. Understanding the function of these stages highlights the importance of getting sufficient, high-quality sleep to promote long-term health, reduce the effects of aging, and enhance overall life quality. By aligning our sleep habits with our natural sleep cycles, we can optimize restorative recovery, improve mental clarity, and enhance our resilience to the challenges of aging. Strategies for improving sleep quality. Improving sleep quality is essential for maintaining both physical health and mental well-being, especially as we age. While many factors contribute to sleep disturbances, incorporating a few key strategies can significantly enhance the depth and restorative power of sleep. From establishing a consistent sleep schedule to creating an ideal sleep environment, there are several approaches that can help optimize sleep quality and promote overall health. One of the most important strategies for improving sleep quality is establishing a consistent sleep schedule. Going to bed and waking up at the same time each day, even on weekends, helps regulate the body's internal clock, known as the circadian rhythm. Consistency in sleep timing can improve sleep onset, reduce wakefulness during the night, and promote deeper sleep stages. It is also essential to ensure that you are allowing enough time for sleep. Adults generally need between 7 to 9 hours of sleep per night, but this varies from person to person. Understanding your own sleep needs and ensuring you meet them is crucial for improving sleep quality. The sleep environment plays a significant role in how well we sleep. To create a restful environment, It's important to keep the bedroom cool, dark, and quiet. Research suggests that the ideal temperature for sleep is between 60 to 67 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 to 19 degrees Celsius, as a cooler environment encourages the body to enter deeper stages of sleep. Eliminating noise disruptions, whether from external sources or internal distractions like a ticking clock, can prevent waking up during the night and improve overall restfulness. Using blackout curtains or an eye mask can also help block out light, which is particularly important for regulating the circadian rhythm and promoting melatonin production, the hormone responsible for inducing sleep. Limiting exposure to screens before bedtime is another effective strategy for improving sleep quality. The blue light emitted by phones, tablets, and computers interferes with melatonin production, making it harder for the body to wind down and fall asleep. It is recommended to avoid screens at least 30 to 60 minutes before bed. Instead, engage in relaxing activities like reading a book, practicing gentle yoga, or taking a warm bath to prepare the body for sleep. Physical activity during the day also plays a key role in improving sleep quality. Regular exercise has been shown to promote deeper sleep, reduce the time it takes to fall asleep, and decrease nighttime awakenings. However, it is important to avoid vigorous exercise too close to bedtime, as it may raise heart rate and make it harder to relax before sleep. Finally, paying attention to diet and lifestyle choices can help improve sleep. Avoid consuming large meals, caffeine, or alcohol in the hours leading up to bedtime, as these can interfere with sleep cycles. Instead, opt for a light snack that promotes relaxation, such as a small serving of yogurt or a banana. In conclusion, improving sleep quality involves a combination of consistency, environment, lifestyle habits, and relaxation techniques. By aligning your daily routines with these strategies, you can enhance your sleep, support physical recovery, and promote mental clarity, all of which contribute to better health and longevity. Taking a proactive approach to sleep can lead to improved energy levels, mood regulation, and long-term well-being. Restorative practices for rejuvenation. Restorative practices are essential for rejuvenating both the body and mind, helping to reverse the effects of stress, fatigue, and the aging process. These practices focus on healing and recovery, encouraging balance, vitality, and long-term health. While sleep is a key restorative process, there are other methods and lifestyle choices that can enhance rejuvenation, support physical healing, and improve mental well-being. Incorporating restorative practices into daily life can help slow down the aging process and promote overall longevity. One of the most effective restorative practices is mindfulness meditation. This practice involves focusing the mind on the present moment, cultivating awareness without judgment. Meditation has been shown to reduce stress, lower blood pressure, and decrease inflammation, factors that contribute to premature aging and chronic illness. Regular mindfulness practice can improve emotional regulation, reduce anxiety and depression, and enhance cognitive function. It also supports physical recovery by calming the nervous system and improving sleep quality, which is vital for rejuvenation. By dedicating time each day to meditation, individuals can reset their mental state and foster a sense of inner peace, allowing the body to heal and recover more effectively. Yoga is another powerful restorative practice that promotes physical and mental rejuvenation. The combination of gentle stretching, breathing exercises, and mindful movement helps to release tension, improve flexibility, and enhance circulation. Yoga also supports the nervous system by activating the parasympathetic response, which helps to reduce stress and foster relaxation. Many restorative yoga practices, such as yin or hatha yoga, focus on long-held postures that stimulate deep muscle relaxation and promote recovery from physical exertion. Regular practice can reduce the physical symptoms of aging, such as joint stiffness and muscle tension, while also improving mental clarity and emotional well-being. Another important practice for rejuvenation is the use of restorative touch therapies, such as massage and acupuncture. These therapies help release physical tension, stimulate circulation, and support the body's natural healing processes. Massage therapy, in particular, is known for its ability to reduce muscle soreness, improve sleep, and reduce stress hormones, all of which contribute to physical and mental rejuvenation. Acupuncture works by stimulating specific points on the body to promote energy flow and balance, helping to alleviate pain, reduce inflammation, and support overall wellness. Both of these therapies can be especially beneficial for individuals looking to recover from physical strain or chronic conditions. In addition to physical practices, taking regular time for relaxation and hobbies can be incredibly rejuvenating. Engaging in activities that bring joy, such as creative pursuits, nature walks, or spending quality time with loved ones, can provide emotional restoration and a sense of fulfillment. These practices promote mental rejuvenation by reducing stress and providing a sense of purpose, both of which contribute to long-term health and longevity. In conclusion, restorative practices play a vital role in rejuvenating the body and mind. Incorporating activities such as mindfulness meditation, yoga, touch therapies, and relaxation into daily life can support healing, improve emotional well-being, and slow the effects of aging. By embracing these practices, individuals can experience enhanced vitality, better physical health, and a greater sense of balance and resilience, ultimately leading to a longer, more fulfilling life. Chapter 6: The Role of Social Connections. Social connections play a critical role in promoting health, happiness, and longevity. As humans, we are inherently social beings, and maintaining meaningful relationships has been linked to various aspects of well-being, including improved physical health, mental stability, and even longer life expectancy. In the context of aging, social connections become even more important, as they provide emotional support, reduce stress, and offer opportunities for engagement that promote cognitive function and a sense of purpose. One of the most significant ways that social connections contribute to longevity is through their impact on emotional health. Positive relationships and a strong social network act as buffers against stress and anxiety, two factors that can accelerate aging and contribute to a range of chronic illnesses. Social support fosters emotional resilience, which can help individuals cope with life's challenges and recover from adversity. Strong relationships, whether with family, friends, or community members, can also help reduce feelings of loneliness, a condition that has been linked to an increased risk of depression, cognitive decline, and even mortality. By staying socially engaged, individuals can experience greater happiness and a more fulfilling life, both of which are associated with better physical health. In addition to emotional support, social connections also encourage physical health through shared activities and mutual care. Engaging in physical activities such as walking, exercising, or participating in social clubs or group activities fosters an active lifestyle, which is essential for maintaining physical function and preventing age-related diseases. Group exercise, like yoga or dancing, offers both the physical benefits of movement and the social benefits of interaction, enhancing overall well-being. Additionally, having a supportive network means having people to rely on for help with health-related issues, whether it's transportation to medical appointments or assistance during recovery from illness. Social connections increase the likelihood of adopting healthy behaviors and seeking medical care when necessary, contributing to longer and healthier lives. Cognitive health also benefits from social connections. Regular social interaction stimulates the brain, encouraging mental clarity and memory retention. Studies have shown that people who maintain strong social networks tend to experience slower rates of cognitive decline as they age. Engaging in conversations, learning new skills, and participating in mentally stimulating activities with others can help keep the brain sharp and reduce the risk of developing conditions such as Alzheimer's disease and other forms of dementia. Socializing and staying connected provides a form of cognitive exercise that is just as essential for brain health as physical exercise is for the body. Furthermore, social connections contribute to a sense of purpose, which is a vital aspect of overall health. Having close relationships with others, contributing to a community, or participating in meaningful activities can create a sense of belonging and value. This sense of purpose has been shown to have positive effects on longevity, as it can boost mood, reduce stress, and enhance life satisfaction. In conclusion, social connections are integral to maintaining a healthy and fulfilling life. They offer emotional support, encourage physical activity, stimulate cognitive function, and provide a sense of purpose. As individuals age, nurturing and fostering meaningful relationships becomes more important, as these connections contribute to both a longer and more joyful life. Investing time and energy into social bonds is not just beneficial for emotional health, but it is also a key factor in promoting longevity and overall well-being. How relationships contribute to a longer life. Relationships are not only crucial for emotional support and personal fulfillment, but also play a fundamental role in promoting longevity and overall health. Research consistently shows that individuals with strong social connections tend to live longer, healthier lives, compared to those who are isolated or lack meaningful relationships. The impact of relationships on longevity is far-reaching, influencing various aspects of physical, mental, and emotional well-being. One of the primary ways that relationships contribute to a longer life is through the reduction of stress. Chronic stress is known to be a significant contributor to many age-related diseases, such as heart disease, diabetes, and high blood pressure. When individuals are isolated or lack close social bonds, stress can build up more easily, leading to negative health consequences. In contrast, healthy relationships provide emotional support that helps buffer against stress. Having a strong network of family, friends, or community members offers reassurance, empathy, and a sense of security, which reduces the impact of stress and its harmful effects on the body. By mitigating stress, relationships can help prevent the onset of chronic diseases and promote longevity. Social connections also encourage healthier behaviors, which directly contribute to a longer life. People in strong relationships are more likely to engage in activities that promote physical health, such as exercising, eating nutritious meals, and maintaining a regular sleep schedule. Socializing can involve physical activities, whether it's going for walks, attending fitness classes, or participating in team sports, which all help to maintain cardiovascular health, muscle strength, and flexibility. Furthermore, individuals with close relationships are often more motivated to seek medical attention when needed and adhere to prescribed treatments, knowing that they have the support of their loved ones. The mental and cognitive benefits of relationships also play a significant role in longevity. Regular social interaction stimulates the brain, keeping it sharp and engaged. Studies have shown that people who maintain strong social networks are less likely to experience cognitive decline as they age. Engaging in conversations, learning new things together, or simply spending quality time with others helps preserve cognitive function and prevent the onset of dementia or Alzheimer's disease. The mental stimulation provided by relationships also improves mood, decreases feelings of loneliness, and boosts overall mental health, which are all important factors in maintaining a long life. Relationships also provide a sense of purpose, which is essential for emotional well-being and longevity. Having meaningful connections gives individuals something to live for and a reason to stay engaged in life. Whether it's caring for a family, contributing to a community, or simply enjoying the companionship of others, these bonds create a sense of belonging and fulfillment. People who have a sense of purpose are more likely to take better care of their health, maintain a positive outlook on life, and persevere through challenges. This sense of purpose has been linked to lower rates of depression, improved immune function, and a greater overall life satisfaction, all of which are critical for longevity. In conclusion, Relationships have a profound effect on longevity by reducing stress, encouraging healthier behaviors, enhancing mental and cognitive health, and providing a sense of purpose. The emotional support, physical activity, and intellectual stimulation provided by close relationships are vital in maintaining both mental and physical health throughout life. As such, fostering strong, meaningful relationships is one of the most effective strategies for promoting a longer and healthier life. Building and maintaining meaningful connections. Building and maintaining meaningful connections is essential for fostering long-term well-being, emotional support, and a sense of purpose. These relationships contribute not only to mental and emotional health, but also to physical longevity. While forming new connections may seem challenging at times, especially as we age, it is possible to cultivate and nurture relationships that provide a sense of belonging and fulfillment. The key lies in the quality of the connections rather than the quantity, emphasizing genuine interactions and deep bonds that can withstand the tests of time. One of the first steps in building meaningful connections is being open and receptive to others. Authenticity is crucial in forming lasting relationships. When we allow ourselves to be vulnerable and express our true thoughts and feelings, we invite others to do the same, creating deeper emotional connections. Being genuinely interested in others, listening attentively, and showing empathy strengthens these bonds, making the relationship more impactful. Engaging in open and honest communication is a cornerstone of any meaningful relationship, whether with a partner, friend, family member, or colleague. Investing time and energy into relationships is another essential aspect of maintaining meaningful connections. While busy schedules can make it challenging to prioritize social interactions, dedicating time to spend with loved ones is crucial for sustaining close relationships. Regularly checking in, planning activities together, or simply offering support during difficult times strengthens the emotional bond between individuals. This ongoing effort demonstrates commitment and care, reinforcing the foundation of the relationship. Moreover, maintaining meaningful connections requires effort and adaptability. Life circumstances may change, and so do people. To ensure that relationships remain strong, it's important to adapt to these changes and continue finding ways to connect. This may involve adjusting expectations, being flexible with communication, or finding new common ground. When relationships are challenged by distance, differing life stages, or other obstacles, patience and understanding are key. Practicing forgiveness and resolving conflicts with respect and empathy helps prevent misunderstandings from damaging the bond. In addition to nurturing existing relationships, actively seeking new opportunities to connect with others can also contribute to a fulfilling life. Joining community groups, volunteering, or pursuing hobbies that involve interaction with like-minded individuals can introduce new people into your life, leading to potential lasting friendships. While building new connections may require stepping out of your comfort zone, it can provide a sense of enrichment and purpose that enhances overall well-being. Finally, maintaining a balance in relationships is essential for emotional health. While it is important to cultivate meaningful connections with others, it is equally important to maintain a healthy sense of independence. Having personal interests, self-care routines, and alone time allows individuals to recharge and preserve their mental health, ensuring that relationships remain healthy and sustainable. In conclusion, building and maintaining meaningful connections is a lifelong endeavor that significantly impacts overall health and longevity. Through authentic communication, investing time and effort, adapting to change, and seeking new opportunities to connect, individuals can form relationships that contribute to a more fulfilling and longer life. These relationships provide emotional support, mental stimulation, and a sense of purpose, all of which are essential for promoting both happiness and longevity. The impact of loneliness on aging. Loneliness is a significant factor that can accelerate the aging process, both mentally and physically. As people age, the risk of experiencing loneliness increases, particularly as they may face life changes such as retirement, the loss of loved ones, or health challenges that limit social interaction. The effects of loneliness are far reaching, impacting not only emotional well being but also physical health, cognitive function, and overall longevity. Understanding the profound impact of loneliness on aging is crucial for finding ways to mitigate its effects and promote a longer, healthier life. One of the most direct consequences of loneliness is its impact on mental health. Loneliness has been strongly linked to an increased risk of depression and anxiety, both of which can have long-lasting effects on well-being. The feeling of being isolated can lead to negative thought patterns, reduced self-esteem, and a diminished sense of purpose. Over time, this emotional strain can become chronic, contributing to a decline in mental health. In older adults, the lack of regular social interaction can exacerbate feelings of sadness and hopelessness, leading to more severe mental health issues if not addressed. The physical effects of loneliness are equally concerning. Research has shown that chronic loneliness is associated with an increased risk of heart disease, high blood pressure, and inflammation. These conditions are known to contribute to the aging process, accelerating the onset of age-related diseases and shortening lifespan. The stress caused by loneliness triggers the release of stress hormones such as cortisol, which over time can damage the cardiovascular system, impair immune function, and increase susceptibility to illness. Additionally, loneliness can lead to poor lifestyle choices, such as a lack of exercise, poor diet, and insufficient sleep, all of which negatively affect overall health and well-being. Cognitively, loneliness can also accelerate mental decline. Social isolation has been shown to increase the risk of cognitive disorders such as dementia and Alzheimer's disease. The lack of social engagement, which typically stimulates the brain through conversation, problem solving, and learning new things, leads to a decrease in mental sharpness. Older adults who are socially isolated tend to experience faster cognitive decline than those who remain actively engaged with others. The absence of stimulating interactions can also contribute to a lack of motivation, further hindering cognitive health. Beyond the immediate health effects, loneliness can also reduce the likelihood of seeking medical care or adopting healthy behaviors. Individuals who feel disconnected from others may not reach out for help when experiencing health problems or may be less likely to participate in social activities that promote well-being. This can lead to a cycle of neglect and further isolation, making it more difficult to break free from the negative effects of loneliness. In conclusion, loneliness is a powerful force that can accelerate the aging process and negatively impact both physical and mental health. It is associated with a range of health risks, including cardiovascular disease, cognitive decline, and mental health disorders. Recognizing the detrimental effects of loneliness and taking steps to foster social connections, engage in meaningful activities, and seek support when needed are essential for mitigating its impact and promoting a longer, healthier life. Community, purpose, and health. The connection between community, purpose, and health is profound, with research showing that a sense of belonging and having a meaningful purpose in life are key factors in promoting longevity and overall well-being. As people age, their need for social connection and a sense of purpose becomes increasingly important. These factors not only enrich lives, but also protect against a range of physical, mental, and emotional challenges that can arise as we grow older. Community provides a network of support, encouragement, and engagement that can significantly improve quality of life. Whether through family, friends, or a broader social group, having a strong sense of community reduces feelings of loneliness and isolation, which are associated with a number of health issues, including depression and cardiovascular disease. Being part of a community gives individuals a sense of security, knowing that they have people to turn to in times of need. These connections also offer opportunities for shared experiences, which can increase happiness and mental stimulation. Social engagement within a community, whether through group activities, volunteering, or simply spending time with others, helps maintain a healthy social life and fosters a sense of belonging. Purpose, closely tied to community, plays an equally important role in health and longevity. A clear sense of purpose provides motivation and direction, giving individuals something to strive for, even in later years. Research has shown that having a strong sense of purpose is linked to better physical health, lower levels of stress, and a reduced risk of chronic diseases. Purpose drives individuals to take better care of themselves, stay active, and engage in behaviors that support long-term health. This can include maintaining social connections, staying mentally engaged, and pursuing passions that bring joy and fulfillment. Having a sense of community and purpose also contributes to mental and emotional resilience, which is essential for navigating life's inevitable challenges. As people age, they may face significant changes, such as the loss of loved ones, health issues, or the challenges of aging. However, those who feel connected to others and have a clear purpose are better equipped to cope with these challenges. A supportive community provides emotional comfort, while purpose offers a reason to keep moving forward. Together, these factors reduce stress, enhance coping skills, and improve emotional well-being. In addition to the emotional and psychological benefits, community and purpose also have direct physical health benefits. Studies have found that individuals with a strong sense of purpose tend to have lower levels of inflammation, healthier cardiovascular function, and even longer lifespans. Community engagement and a sense of purpose encourage individuals to stay active, both physically and mentally, which has positive effects on overall health. Social interaction and community involvement can keep the body and mind engaged, reducing the risks of cognitive decline and chronic illness. In conclusion, the combination of community and purpose is a powerful force for health and longevity. Social connections provide support, reduce loneliness, and foster happiness, while a sense of purpose motivates individuals to live actively and meaningfully. Together, these elements contribute to a longer, healthier, and more fulfilling life, underscoring the importance of nurturing relationships and finding meaning in everyday existence. Chapter 7: Hormonal Balance and Anti-Aging Therapies. Hormonal balance plays a pivotal role in the aging process, influencing everything from energy levels and metabolism to mood and cognitive function. As we age, the natural decline in hormone production can contribute to many of the physical and emotional changes associated with aging, including decreased muscle mass, slower metabolism, and reduced resilience to stress. Understanding the role of hormones in aging and exploring anti-aging therapies that support hormonal health can provide valuable tools for enhancing longevity and vitality. One of the most significant hormonal changes occurs during midlife, with the onset of menopause in women and andropause in men. These transitions are marked by a reduction in key hormones such as estrogen, progesterone, and testosterone. The decline in these hormones can lead to symptoms like fatigue, loss of bone density, decreased libido, and changes in mood. While these changes are natural, they can also increase the risk of age-related diseases such as osteoporosis, cardiovascular conditions, and cognitive decline. Supporting hormonal health during these transitions is crucial for maintaining quality of life and mitigating potential health risks. In addition to reproductive hormones, other hormones play a key role in the aging process. For instance, growth hormone and insulin-like growth factor 1, IGF-1, are involved in maintaining muscle mass, tissue repair, and overall vitality. Similarly, cortisol, the stress hormone, tends to become dysregulated with age, contributing to increased inflammation and a higher risk of chronic diseases. Thyroid hormones, which regulate metabolism, also commonly decline with age, leading to slower metabolism and energy imbalances. Addressing these hormonal changes can have a significant impact on how well individuals age. Anti-aging therapies aimed at restoring hormonal balance are gaining attention for their potential benefits. Hormone replacement therapy, HRT, is a common intervention for alleviating the symptoms of hormonal decline, particularly in women experiencing menopause. In men, testosterone replacement therapy can help address the effects of low testosterone. However, these treatments are not without risks and must be approached cautiously, with guidance from a qualified healthcare provider. Beyond traditional HRT, other therapies focus on supporting the body's natural ability to maintain hormonal balance. Lifestyle changes such as regular exercise, a nutrient-rich diet, stress management, and adequate sleep can have a profound effect on hormonal health. Additionally, certain supplements and plant-based adaptogens like ashwagandha and maca may help support the endocrine system and promote hormonal equilibrium. Emerging anti-aging therapies, such as peptide therapy and regenerative medicine approaches, also show promise in optimizing hormonal health. These therapies aim to stimulate the body's own production of hormones or repair age-related damage, offering potential for healthier aging. In summary, hormonal balance is a cornerstone of healthy aging, influencing physical, emotional, and cognitive well-being. By understanding hormonal changes and exploring therapies that support balance, individuals can enhance their quality of life, minimize age-related health risks, and promote longevity. Whether through lifestyle modifications, traditional hormone replacement, or innovative therapies, maintaining hormonal health is an essential part of an anti-aging strategy. The science of hormones and aging. Hormones are powerful chemical messengers that regulate nearly every function in the human body, from growth and metabolism to mood and immune response. As we age, the intricate hormonal balance that supports these processes begins to shift, contributing to many of the changes associated with aging. Understanding the science behind hormones and their role in aging provides valuable insight into how we can mitigate their effects and promote healthier, longer lives. Aging is often accompanied by a gradual decline in the production of key hormones. For instance, growth hormone levels peak during adolescence and early adulthood, supporting tissue repair, cell regeneration, and muscle growth. However, these levels decline significantly with age, leading to reduced muscle mass, slower healing, and changes in skin elasticity. Similarly, sex hormones such as estrogen, progesterone, and testosterone decrease over time, influencing reproductive health, energy levels, and bone density. These hormonal changes are natural, but can lead to symptoms such as fatigue, mood swings, and increased vulnerability to age-related diseases. In addition to declines in hormone production, aging can also disrupt the delicate interplay between different hormonal systems. For example, cortisol, the hormone associated with stress, tends to become dysregulated in older adults. Chronic elevation of cortisol can lead to increased inflammation, impaired immune function, and accelerated cellular aging. Insulin, a hormone crucial for regulating blood sugar levels, often becomes less effective with age, contributing to a higher risk of developing type 2 diabetes and metabolic syndrome. These imbalances highlight the complex ways hormones interact and affect the aging process. The decline in hormonal function is not uniform and can vary significantly between individuals. Genetics, lifestyle, and environmental factors all influence how hormones shift with age. For instance, individuals who maintain an active lifestyle, eat a balanced diet, and manage stress effectively often experience a slower decline in hormonal health. On the other hand, poor lifestyle choices, chronic stress, and exposure to environmental toxins can exacerbate hormonal imbalances, accelerating the aging process. Recent advances in science have shed light on the potential to support hormonal health through targeted interventions. Hormone replacement therapy, HRT, has been used to address deficiencies in estrogen and testosterone, improving symptoms such as reduced bone density and low energy levels. While effective in some cases, HRT is not without risks and must be tailored to each individual. New therapies, including peptides and regenerative medicine approaches, offer emerging solutions for addressing age-related hormonal changes. Lifestyle modifications also play a crucial role in maintaining hormonal balance. Regular exercise, proper nutrition, stress reduction, and quality sleep can significantly influence hormone production and regulation. These practices support the body's natural ability to adapt to aging, mitigating the effects of hormonal decline. In conclusion, hormones are deeply intertwined with the aging process, influencing physical, emotional, and metabolic health. Understanding the science of hormones and aging allows us to develop strategies to maintain hormonal balance, minimize age-related changes, and promote longevity. By combining lifestyle interventions with emerging therapeutic options, individuals can take proactive steps toward healthier aging. Bioidentical hormone therapy. Bioidentical hormone therapy, BHT, is an increasingly popular approach to managing the hormonal imbalances that accompany aging. Unlike conventional hormone replacement therapies, which use synthetic or animal-derived hormones, bioidentical hormones are chemically identical to the hormones naturally produced by the human body. This key distinction has made BHT a preferred choice for individuals seeking a more natural option for addressing age-related hormonal changes and their associated symptoms. Bioidentical hormones are commonly used to replace estrogen, progesterone, and testosterone, which decline significantly as we age. For women, menopause often brings a steep drop in estrogen and progesterone levels, leading to symptoms like hot flashes, mood swings, insomnia, and decreased bone density. In men, age-related declines in testosterone, sometimes referred to as andropause, can result in fatigue, reduced muscle mass, lowered libido, and mental fog. By restoring hormone levels to a more youthful balance, BHT aims to alleviate these symptoms and improve overall well-being. The hormones used in BHT are typically derived from plant sources, such as soy or yams, and processed to be molecularly identical to human hormones. This molecular match is believed to allow bioidentical hormones to interact with the body's receptors more precisely, potentially leading to better outcomes and fewer side effects compared to synthetic alternatives. Proponents of BHT argue that this close mimicry of natural hormones enhances the therapy's effectiveness and safety profile. Bioidentical hormone therapy can be administered in a variety of forms, including creams, gels, patches, pills, and injections. The choice of delivery method often depends on individual needs and preferences, as well as the specific hormones being replaced. Unlike standardized doses in traditional hormone replacement therapies, BHT is often tailored to the individual. Customized formulations are prepared based on blood tests, saliva tests, or symptom evaluations, allowing for a more personalized approach to hormone balance. Despite its growing popularity, BHT is not without controversy. Critics argue that the perceived natural label can lead to the misconception that BHT is inherently safer than synthetic hormone therapy, even though long-term studies comparing the two are limited. Additionally, compounded bioidentical hormones, which are custom mixed by pharmacies, are not regulated as strictly as commercially manufactured hormone therapies, raising concerns about consistency, purity, and efficacy. When considering BHT, it is essential to consult with a qualified healthcare provider who can evaluate individual needs, assess risks, and monitor progress. Regular follow-up appointments and hormone level testing are crucial to ensure that therapy is both safe and effective. In summary, bioidentical hormone therapy offers a promising option for individuals seeking to manage the symptoms of hormonal decline associated with aging. While its personalized approach and molecular similarity to natural hormones make it appealing, careful consideration and medical oversight are necessary to maximize its benefits and minimize potential risks. The role of growth hormone and other anti-aging treatments. Growth hormone, GH, has garnered significant attention in the realm of anti-aging treatments due to its profound impact on metabolism, muscle mass, and cellular repair. Produced by the pituitary gland, GH plays a vital role in growth and development during youth and continues to support tissue maintenance and regeneration throughout life. However, as we age, GH levels naturally decline, contributing to many signs of aging, such as reduced muscle mass, increased fat accumulation, and slower healing processes. This decline has led to the exploration of growth hormone supplementation as a potential anti-aging therapy. Growth hormone therapy involves administering synthetic GH to restore levels closer to those seen in younger individuals. Proponents claim that GH therapy can increase muscle strength, enhance bone density, improve skin elasticity, and boost overall vitality. Some studies suggest that GH can improve exercise capacity and aid in reducing body fat, making it an attractive option for those seeking to counteract the physical decline associated with aging. Despite these benefits, GH therapy is not without risks and controversy. Excessive or unregulated use of GH can lead to adverse effects, including joint pain, swelling, insulin resistance, and an increased risk of certain cancers. Additionally, the long-term safety of GH therapy remains unclear, and its use as an anti-aging treatment has not been approved by regulatory agencies in many countries. It is primarily prescribed for individuals with clinically diagnosed growth hormone deficiencies rather than for general age-related declines. Beyond GH, other emerging anti-aging treatments focus on optimizing hormonal health and cellular function. Peptide therapies, for instance, aim to stimulate the body's natural production of GH and other beneficial hormones. These small chains of amino acids mimic the body's signaling molecules, potentially offering a safer and more targeted approach to hormone regulation. Another avenue of interest is the use of senolytics, a class of drugs designed to eliminate senescent cells, damaged cells that accumulate with age and contribute to inflammation and tissue dysfunction. By targeting and clearing these cells, senolytics may help mitigate age-related decline and improve overall health. Additional treatments include NAD+ boosters, which aim to enhance cellular energy production and repair mechanisms, and regenerative therapies like stem cell treatments, which seek to repair damaged tissues and rejuvenate aging organs. While promising, many of these therapies are still in experimental stages and require further research to determine their efficacy and safety. In conclusion, growth hormone and other anti-aging treatments represent exciting but complex approaches to combating the effects of aging. While these therapies hold potential, they should be approached with caution and undertaken only under the guidance of qualified medical professionals. Integrating these innovations with proven lifestyle strategies remains the most balanced path to healthy aging. Hormonal supplements. Myths versus facts. Hormonal supplements are often marketed as a quick fix for age-related changes, promising benefits such as increased energy, improved mood, and enhanced physical performance. While some claims have a basis in scientific research, many are exaggerated or misrepresented, leading to widespread misconceptions. Understanding the myths and facts surrounding hormonal supplements is essential for making informed decisions about their use. One common myth is that all hormonal supplements are inherently safe because they are natural. Many over-the-counter supplements, such as those claiming to boost testosterone or support adrenal health, contain herbal ingredients or synthetic compounds that mimic hormonal activity. However, natural does not always mean safe or effective. These products are often poorly regulated, with inconsistent dosages and potential contaminants, making it difficult to determine their safety and efficacy. Another misconception is that hormonal supplements can reverse aging. While some hormones, such as testosterone, estrogen, and growth hormone, do play a role in maintaining youthful vitality, supplementing them indiscriminately does not stop the aging process. Aging is a complex biological phenomenon influenced by genetics, environment, and lifestyle, and no single hormone can act as a fountain of youth. Misuse of these supplements can even accelerate certain age-related health issues, such as cardiovascular problems or hormone-related cancers. On the factual side, there is evidence that properly prescribed hormonal therapies can address specific deficiencies and improve quality of life. For example, testosterone replacement therapy, TRT, may benefit men with clinically low testosterone levels, alleviating symptoms such as fatigue, reduced muscle mass, and low libido. Similarly, estrogen and progesterone therapies can help manage menopause symptoms like hot flashes and bone density loss. These treatments, however, require careful medical supervision to minimize risks and tailor dosages to individual needs. Another fact is that not all hormonal supplements work as advertised. Many products claim to balance hormones or boost metabolism without providing substantial scientific evidence to back these claims. Consumers should be cautious of marketing hype and seek advice from healthcare professionals before starting any supplement regimen. It is also important to recognize that lifestyle factors significantly impact hormonal health. Regular exercise, a balanced diet, stress management, and adequate sleep can naturally support hormone regulation and are often more effective and sustainable than relying on supplements. In conclusion, hormonal supplements can be helpful when used appropriately, but they are not a one-size-fits-all solution. Separating myths from facts and consulting with qualified healthcare providers are critical steps in safely navigating the world of hormonal supplementation. Combining medical interventions with healthy lifestyle choices remains the most reliable strategy for promoting long-term hormonal balance and overall well-being. Chapter 8: Medical Advances and Lifespan Extension. The quest to extend human lifespan has driven remarkable advancements in medical science, offering new possibilities for longevity and health. Innovations in biotechnology, personalized medicine, and regenerative therapies are revolutionizing our understanding of aging and its underlying processes. These breakthroughs promise not only to extend lifespan, but also to improve the quality of life in later years. One of the most exciting areas of research is the field of genomics, where scientists are uncovering the genetic factors that influence aging. Technologies such as CRISPR gene editing allow researchers to target specific genes associated with cellular repair, resilience, and longevity. For example, studies on animals have demonstrated the ability to delay the onset of age-related diseases by manipulating genes linked to cellular senescence, a process where damaged cells cease to divide and contribute to tissue degeneration. These findings open the door to potential therapies that could slow or even reverse certain aspects of aging in humans. Regenerative medicine is another transformative area, particularly in the use of stem cell therapies. Stem cells have the unique ability to develop into different types of cells and repair damaged tissues. Research in this field has led to promising treatments for degenerative conditions such as Parkinson's disease, heart failure, and osteoarthritis. By replenishing the body's supply of healthy cells, stem cell therapies aim to restore function and vitality in aging tissues and organs. The rise of precision medicine, which tailors treatments to an individual's unique genetic and biological profile, also holds immense promise for extending healthy lifespan. Advances in diagnostics and data analysis enable healthcare providers to identify risks for age-related diseases earlier and create customized interventions. These could include targeted medications, lifestyle adjustments, and nutritional plans designed to optimize health and delay the onset of chronic conditions. Another frontier in lifespan extension is the development of senolytics, drugs designed to eliminate senescent cells. These cells accumulate with age and contribute to inflammation and tissue dysfunction. By selectively removing these zombie cells, senolytics aim to rejuvenate tissues, improve organ function, and reduce the risk of age-related diseases such as cancer, diabetes, and cardiovascular disorders. Despite these groundbreaking advances, ethical and accessibility concerns remain. The high costs of cutting-edge therapies and potential disparities in access could create inequities in who benefits from these innovations. Moreover, the long-term implications of dramatically extending lifespan raise complex societal questions about resource allocation, overpopulation, and the nature of aging itself. In summary, Medical advances offer unprecedented opportunities to extend lifespan and improve health. While these innovations are promising, they must be approached with careful consideration of their broader implications, ensuring they benefit individuals and society as a whole. Cutting-edge anti-aging research. The field of anti-aging research is rapidly evolving, driven by groundbreaking discoveries that could redefine the way we approach aging. From molecular biology to artificial intelligence, scientists are harnessing advanced technologies to uncover the mechanisms behind aging and develop interventions to slow, halt, or even reverse its effects. One of the most exciting areas of study focuses on cellular senescence, a process where damaged or old cells stop dividing but remain active, releasing harmful inflammatory signals. These senescent cells accumulate with age, contributing to chronic inflammation and tissue dysfunction. Researchers are exploring senolytic drugs, which selectively target and eliminate senescent cells as a way to rejuvenate tissues and reduce the risk of age-related diseases such as cancer, cardiovascular disease, and neurodegeneration. Early trials in animals have shown promising results, and human studies are now underway. Another breakthrough involves the study of epigenetics, which examines how environmental factors influence gene expression without altering the underlying DNA sequence. Aging is often associated with epigenetic changes that disrupt normal cellular function. Scientists are working on therapies that reprogram these epigenetic markers, effectively resetting cells to a more youthful state. This approach has shown potential in preclinical studies, including the restoration of vision in aged mice. The role of mitochondrial function in aging is also a key focus. Mitochondria, often referred to as the powerhouses of the cell, produce the energy required for cellular processes. Over time, mitochondrial efficiency declines, leading to reduced energy production and increased oxidative stress. Researchers are investigating compounds like NAD+ precursors and mitochondrial-targeted antioxidants to enhance mitochondrial health and slow the aging process. Artificial intelligence, AI, and machine learning are playing a pivotal role in accelerating anti-aging research. By analyzing vast data sets, AI can identify patterns and potential therapeutic targets far more quickly than traditional methods. For instance, AI has been used to discover novel molecules that mimic caloric restriction, a dietary intervention proven to extend lifespan in various organisms. Beyond these specific interventions, whole-body rejuvenation therapies such as parabiosis, the transfusion of young blood or plasma, are being studied for their ability to improve cognitive and physical function in older individuals. While controversial, these experiments are shedding light on how systemic factors influence aging. Although much of this research is still in experimental stages, the implications are profound. The ultimate goal is not merely to extend lifespan, but to enhance health span, the period of life spent in good health. With ongoing advancements, the dream of significantly delaying or reversing aging may one day become a reality, fundamentally transforming human health and longevity. The role of stem cells and regenerative medicine. Stem cells are at the forefront of regenerative medicine, offering a revolutionary approach to addressing aging and age-related diseases. Unlike most cells in the body, stem cells have the unique ability to differentiate into various cell types and self-renew, making them invaluable for repairing damaged tissues and restoring organ function. As we age, the number and efficiency of stem cells in our bodies decline, contributing to slower healing, reduced resilience, and the onset of degenerative conditions. Regenerative medicine leverages the power of stem cells to combat these effects of aging. One of the most promising applications is in treating diseases such as osteoarthritis, heart failure, and neurodegenerative disorders like Parkinson's and Alzheimer's. By introducing healthy stem cells into damaged tissues, researchers aim to stimulate repair processes and replace cells lost to injury or disease. This approach not only alleviates symptoms, but may also address the root causes of these conditions. Stem cell therapies are also being explored for their potential to rejuvenate aging organs. For example, mesenchymal stem cells, MSCs, a type of adult stem cell found in bone marrow and fat tissue, have shown promise in reducing inflammation and promoting tissue repair. These cells can be harvested from a patient's own body, reducing the risk of immune rejection, and then reinfused to support healing and regeneration. Another breakthrough in stem cell research involves induced pluripotent stem cells, iPSCs, which are derived by reprogramming adult cells to an embryonic-like state. iPSCs can differentiate into any cell type, offering immense potential for creating personalized treatments. For instance, scientists are working on using iPSCs to grow replacement tissues or organs in the lab, which could one day eliminate the need for organ transplants and address the problem of donor shortages. Additionally, stem cell research is providing insights into the biology of aging itself. By studying how stem cells function and decline over time, scientists are identifying new targets for anti-aging interventions. For example, research on the signals that activate dormant stem cells could lead to therapies that enhance the body's natural repair mechanisms. Despite its promise, stem cell therapy is not without challenges. Ethical considerations, high costs, and the potential for unintended side effects, such as uncontrolled cell growth, require careful oversight and further research. However, ongoing advancements are steadily overcoming these hurdles, bringing stem cell therapies closer to mainstream clinical use. In summary, stem cells and regenerative medicine represent a transformative avenue for extending health span and addressing the challenges of aging. By harnessing the body's innate capacity for repair, these innovations hold the potential to redefine how we age and treat age-related diseases. Gene editing and longevity, the future of health. Gene editing is revolutionizing our understanding of health and aging, offering unprecedented possibilities for extending lifespan and improving quality of life. By targeting and modifying specific genes, scientists are uncovering ways to delay the aging process, prevent age-related diseases, and enhance cellular resilience. Technologies like CRISPR-Cas9 have accelerated these advancements, making precise genetic alterations more efficient and accessible than ever before. One of the most promising applications of gene editing in longevity research is its potential to address cellular senescence. As we age, damaged cells accumulate in the body, contributing to inflammation and tissue dysfunction. Gene editing tools can selectively target and deactivate pathways that drive senescence, allowing the body to remove these zombie cells and restore tissue health. Early studies in animals have shown remarkable results, including improved organ function and extended lifespan. Another area of focus is repairing DNA damage, a key factor in aging. Over time, cells accumulate mutations in their DNA due to environmental stressors, metabolic processes, and the natural wear of living. These mutations can disrupt normal cellular function and increase the risk of diseases like cancer. Gene editing allows researchers to correct these mutations, improving DNA stability and enhancing cellular longevity. Gene editing is also being explored to enhance resistance to age-related diseases. For example, researchers are investigating ways to activate protective genes associated with longer lifespans, such as the FOXO3 gene, which has been linked to exceptional longevity in humans. Similarly, genes that influence cholesterol metabolism or insulin sensitivity can be modified to reduce the risk of cardiovascular disease and diabetes, two major contributors to mortality. Moreover, advancements in somatic gene editing, which targets specific tissues rather than altering the germline, have made these therapies safer and more ethical. Somatic edits are not passed to offspring, focusing solely on treating the individual. This approach is particularly relevant for aging interventions, where targeted edits in the liver, muscles, or brain could significantly enhance health span. While the potential is immense, challenges remain. Gene editing raises ethical concerns, particularly regarding its misuse for non-therapeutic purposes, such as enhancing physical traits or intelligence. Additionally, The long-term effects of genetic modifications are not fully understood, and unintended consequences could arise. Nevertheless, rigorous research and regulatory frameworks aim to address these risks. In summary, gene editing represents a transformative frontier in the quest for longevity. By tackling the genetic underpinnings of aging and disease, this technology offers the potential to not only extend lifespan, but also redefine the future of human health and vitality. The impact of personalized medicine. Personalized medicine is reshaping healthcare by tailoring medical treatments to an individual's unique genetic makeup, lifestyle, and environment. This revolutionary approach contrasts with the traditional one-size-fits-all model, offering more precise, effective, and preventative care. For those seeking longevity, personalized medicine provides new opportunities to optimize health, delay aging, and mitigate age-related diseases. One of the most significant impacts of personalized medicine is its ability to identify genetic predispositions to specific diseases. By analyzing an individual's genome, healthcare providers can pinpoint mutations or variations that increase the risk for conditions like heart disease, Alzheimer's, or cancer. Early detection of these risks allows for proactive measures, such as lifestyle modifications, targeted therapies, or regular monitoring, significantly improving outcomes. Pharmacogenomics, a key component of personalized medicine, focuses on how genetic differences influence drug responses. Many people metabolize medications differently due to genetic variations, leading to ineffective treatment or adverse reactions. Personalized medicine ensures that patients receive the right drug at the right dose, minimizing side effects and maximizing efficacy. For instance, cancer treatments can be customized based on the genetic profile of both the patient and the tumor, improving survival rates while reducing unnecessary toxicity. In the context of longevity, personalized medicine plays a critical role in disease prevention and health optimization. Advanced diagnostic tools such as whole genome sequencing and biomarker analysis can provide insights into an individual's biological age versus chronological age. This information helps guide interventions, from dietary recommendations and exercise regimens to targeted supplements and therapies aimed at slowing biological aging. Personalized medicine also extends to microbiome analysis, which examines the trillions of microbes living in the human gut. These microbes influence digestion, immunity, and even mental health. By analyzing an individual's microbiome, healthcare providers can recommend tailored diets or probiotics to promote gut health, which has been linked to reduced inflammation and improved longevity. Advances in wearable technology and data analytics further enhance the impact of personalized medicine. Devices that monitor sleep, activity levels, heart rate, and other metrics provide real-time feedback on an individual's health. This continuous data stream allows for dynamic adjustments to health strategies, fostering a proactive approach to wellness. Despite its promise, personalized medicine faces challenges, including high costs, data privacy concerns, and the need for widespread access to genetic testing. However, as technology advances and becomes more affordable, personalized medicine is expected to become a cornerstone of longevity-focused healthcare. Ultimately, personalized medicine empowers individuals to take control of their health, enabling them to age with vitality and extend their years of good health. Chapter 9: Environmental Factors and Aging. Environmental factors play a crucial role in shaping the aging process, influencing everything from the health of our skin to the efficiency of our cellular repair mechanisms. While genetics certainly set the stage for aging, our surroundings and lifestyle choices can significantly accelerate or decelerate the aging process. Understanding how various environmental elements impact our health and longevity is key to creating an environment that promotes aging well. One of the most well-known environmental factors is sunlight. Exposure to ultraviolet, UV, radiation from the sun accelerates the aging of the skin by causing DNA damage, increasing the production of free radicals, and triggering inflammatory responses. This leads to wrinkles, age spots, and a higher risk of skin cancer. To mitigate the effects of UV exposure, sunscreen, protective clothing, and avoiding prolonged sun exposure are essential strategies. Air pollution is another environmental factor linked to accelerated aging. Fine particulate matter and toxic gases found in polluted air can contribute to oxidative stress, inflammation, and even damage to DNA, all of which promote aging at the cellular level. Studies have shown that long-term exposure to pollution is associated with increased risks of heart disease, lung disease, and cognitive decline. Living in cleaner environments, using air purifiers, and reducing exposure to pollutants can help minimize these harmful effects. Dietary factors, heavily influenced by the environment, also play a significant role in aging. The quality of the food we consume, whether organic or laden with pesticides and chemicals, can either support or hinder longevity. Environmental toxins, such as pesticides in non-organic produce or preservatives in processed foods, have been shown to negatively affect cellular health and accelerate the onset of age-related diseases. Opting for organic, whole foods, and reducing exposure to harmful chemicals can have a profound impact on overall health and aging. Stress is another environmental factor that profoundly impacts aging. Chronic stress, often fueled by a demanding work environment, personal relationships, or financial struggles, leads to increased production of the hormone cortisol. Elevated cortisol levels over time can weaken the immune system, damage brain cells, and contribute to cardiovascular disease. Managing stress through relaxation techniques, mindfulness, and creating a balanced lifestyle is crucial for maintaining long-term health. The built environment, including housing, transportation, and urban design, also influences aging. Environments that are designed to be walkable, accessible, and conducive to social engagement help support mobility, mental health, and overall well-being in older adults. Communities with easy access to nature, green spaces, and recreational facilities promote physical activity and social connections, both of which are vital for healthy aging. In conclusion, while we cannot entirely control all environmental factors, we can take proactive steps to reduce harmful exposures and create a supportive environment that promotes healthy aging. By understanding the relationship between our surroundings and our health, we can make choices that optimize our longevity and enhance our quality of life. How the environment affects lifespan. The environment we live in has a profound impact on our lifespan, influencing the rate at which we age and our susceptibility to various health conditions. While genetics provide the blueprint for our health, environmental factors often determine whether we thrive or succumb to illness as we grow older. Understanding how the environment affects lifespan is essential for making choices that enhance health and extend life. Air quality is one of the most significant environmental factors affecting lifespan. Exposure to pollutants such as fine particulate matter, carbon monoxide, and ozone has been linked to a variety of chronic conditions, including respiratory diseases, cardiovascular diseases, and even neurological disorders. Long-term exposure to polluted air can accelerate the aging of the lungs, heart, and brain, contributing to an increased risk of premature death. Those living in urban areas with high pollution levels are particularly vulnerable. But even in less polluted regions, air quality remains an important determinant of health and longevity. Climate and temperature also influence lifespan in ways that are not always immediately obvious. Extreme heat or cold can strain the body, leading to heat-related illnesses, hypothermia, and an increased risk of heart attack or stroke. In addition, warmer climates can exacerbate conditions like asthma or dehydration. Conversely, more temperate climates can foster greater physical activity, a key factor in maintaining health and longevity. The effects of climate change are also becoming increasingly clear, with rising temperatures and extreme weather events contributing to new health challenges, particularly for vulnerable populations such as the elderly. Diet and water quality are also crucial environmental factors in determining lifespan. Access to fresh, nutritious food and clean water has a direct impact on overall health. Diets rich in processed foods, unhealthy fats, and sugars contribute to chronic diseases such as obesity, diabetes, and heart disease, which can shorten life expectancy. In contrast, environments that promote access to fresh fruits, vegetables, and whole grains support better health and longevity. Similarly, contaminated water sources can lead to waterborne diseases, affecting life expectancy and quality of life. The built environment, the way cities, neighborhoods, and communities are designed, also plays a pivotal role in how long people live. Walkable neighborhoods, green spaces, safe public areas, and access to healthcare are all factors that encourage physical activity, mental well-being, and community engagement, all of which contribute to longevity. Poorly designed environments, on the other hand, can limit access to healthcare, reduce opportunities for physical activity, and increase stress, all of which negatively impact lifespan. In summary, the environment plays a critical role in determining how long and how well we live. By improving air quality, reducing exposure to harmful chemicals, fostering healthier food systems, and creating supportive living spaces, we can mitigate environmental risks and enhance lifespan. Ultimately, the choices we make regarding where we live, what we eat, and how we manage our surroundings can have a lasting impact on our longevity and quality of life. The importance of clean air, water, and food. The quality of the air we breathe, the water we drink, and the food we consume plays a fundamental role in our overall health and longevity. These basic environmental elements are essential for maintaining bodily functions, preventing disease, and ensuring the long-term well-being of individuals. Inadequate or contaminated air, water, and food can significantly shorten lifespan, exacerbate chronic health conditions, and accelerate the aging process. Understanding the profound impact these resources have on our health can encourage us to make choices that support both our immediate and future vitality. Clean air is vital for respiratory health, and its quality directly influences heart and lung function. Polluted air, especially in urban areas, contains harmful particles and chemicals, such as nitrogen dioxide and particulate matter, that can cause long-term damage to the lungs, increase the risk of cardiovascular disease, and contribute to respiratory conditions like asthma and bronchitis. Prolonged exposure to poor air quality can accelerate aging by weakening the immune system, increasing inflammation, and increasing susceptibility to chronic diseases. Conversely, clean air, which is rich in oxygen and free from pollutants, allows our bodies to function at their best, supporting cellular repair, reducing stress, and enhancing overall longevity. Water is another cornerstone of health, as it is essential for every bodily function, from temperature regulation to nutrient transportation and waste removal. Clean water ensures proper hydration, which is crucial for maintaining skin elasticity, muscle function, and cognitive health. Contaminated water, however, can introduce harmful bacteria, viruses, and chemicals, leading to a range of health issues, from gastrointestinal disorders to chronic diseases like cancer. Inadequate access to clean water not only poses immediate health risks, but can also lead to long-term complications, diminishing quality of life and lifespan. Ensuring access to safe, clean water is therefore a critical component of longevity. Food, as the fuel for our bodies, has a profound effect on aging and disease prevention. Nutrient-dense foods, such as fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and whole grains, provide the vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants necessary for cellular repair, immune function, and overall vitality. Clean food, free from pesticides, preservatives, and additives, promotes optimal digestion, reduces inflammation, and helps maintain a healthy weight. In contrast, processed foods high in sugar, unhealthy fats, and artificial ingredients contribute to obesity, cardiovascular disease, and metabolic disorders, which can shorten lifespan and accelerate the aging process. In summary, the importance of clean air, water, and food cannot be overstated when it comes to extending lifespan and improving overall health. By prioritizing access to these basic resources, we can create a foundation for longevity that supports both our physical and mental well-being. Ensuring their quality and safety is essential for not only preventing disease, but also fostering a life that is both healthy and sustainable. Minimizing toxins and pollutants. Minimizing exposure to toxins and pollutants is a critical aspect of promoting longevity and maintaining good health. Our modern environment is filled with a range of harmful substances, many of which can negatively impact the body over time, contributing to premature aging, chronic diseases, and even reduced life expectancy. Whether through air, water, food, or household products, toxins can accumulate in the body, creating a burden that hampers our overall well-being. Understanding how to limit exposure to these environmental stressors is essential for protecting long-term health and enhancing lifespan. Air pollution is one of the most pervasive sources of toxins. Outdoor air pollution, particularly in urban areas, contains harmful substances such as particulate matter, nitrogen oxides, sulfur dioxide, and ozone. These pollutants can enter the body through the lungs, leading to chronic conditions like asthma, heart disease, and even neurological decline. Additionally, indoor air pollution from sources like tobacco smoke, household cleaning products, or off-gassing from furniture and building materials can exacerbate respiratory problems and contribute to cognitive decline. Using air purifiers, reducing car emissions, avoiding smoking, and choosing low-toxicity household products can help minimize harmful exposure and protect lung and cardiovascular health. Water contamination is another significant concern when it comes to toxins. Polluted water sources can contain harmful chemicals like lead, pesticides, heavy metals, and bacteria. Chronic exposure to contaminated water can lead to a range of health issues, including digestive disorders, kidney damage, and an increased risk of cancer. To minimize the harmful effects of polluted water, it is crucial to use water filtration systems, drink clean, purified water, and avoid water sources known to be contaminated. The food we consume also plays a crucial role in toxin exposure. Pesticides, herbicides, and synthetic chemicals used in food production can have harmful effects on our health, contributing to inflammation, hormonal imbalances, and chronic disease. Choosing organic, non-GMO foods when possible, and reducing the intake of processed foods that contain additives and preservatives is an effective way to limit exposure to these harmful substances. Washing and peeling fruits and vegetables can also reduce pesticide residue, further minimizing the intake of toxins. Environmental toxins in the home can also have a long-term impact on health. Common household products such as cleaning agents, paints, and cosmetics often contain volatile organic compounds, VOCs, that can release harmful fumes into the air. These chemicals can disrupt the endocrine system, contribute to respiratory problems, and even affect mental health. By opting for natural, non-toxic cleaning products, reducing the use of synthetic fragrances, and ventilating indoor spaces regularly, individuals can significantly reduce their exposure to harmful chemicals. In conclusion, minimizing exposure to toxins and pollutants is essential for extending lifespan and promoting health. Through conscious choices regarding air quality, water purity, food selection, and household products, individuals can significantly reduce their toxic burden, enhance their quality of life, and support their body's natural ability to heal and regenerate. Taking these steps not only protects against premature aging, but fosters a longer, healthier life. Sustainable living for longevity. Sustainable living is not only essential for the health of the planet, but also plays a critical role in promoting long-term personal health and longevity. By making conscious choices that support both environmental and personal well-being, we can reduce harmful exposures, enhance our quality of life, and create a foundation for a longer, healthier existence. Sustainable practices often focus on reducing waste, conserving resources, and making mindful decisions about our daily habits, all of which contribute to both individual and collective longevity. One key aspect of sustainable living is adopting eco-friendly and health-conscious dietary habits. Choosing organic, locally sourced foods not only supports the environment by reducing the carbon footprint associated with industrial farming and food transport, but also offers greater nutritional value. Sustainable diets, rich in whole foods, plant-based ingredients, and fewer processed foods, are associated with better overall health, lower inflammation, and a reduced risk of chronic diseases such as obesity, diabetes, and heart disease. These dietary choices also promote better digestion, increased energy levels, and improved immune function, all vital for longevity. The way we consume energy and water has a direct impact on both environmental health and personal well-being. Using renewable energy sources, such as solar or wind power, helps reduce the carbon emissions that contribute to climate change, which can negatively impact health. Conserving water through mindful practices like using low-flow appliances, fixing leaks, and reducing overall water consumption can help prevent water scarcity issues, which can lead to health problems and greater disease exposure. Reducing waste, recycling, and choosing products with minimal packaging also contribute to a cleaner, safer environment, which supports longevity by reducing exposure to toxins and pollutants. Physical activity is another cornerstone of sustainable living. Living in communities designed for walking, biking, and outdoor activities not only benefits the environment by reducing car emissions, but also promotes physical and mental health. Access to green spaces and nature encourages regular exercise, which is essential for maintaining mobility, mental sharpness, and overall vitality as we age. Sustainable living that encourages an active lifestyle reduces the likelihood of age-related diseases, such as osteoporosis, heart disease, and cognitive decline. Mental and emotional well-being is also enhanced by a sustainable approach to living. Emphasizing work-life balance, reducing stress, and fostering strong social connections are all integral components of a lifestyle that promotes longevity. Sustainable living encourages mindfulness, self-care, and community engagement, which have been shown to reduce stress, enhance happiness, and improve immune function. In summary, sustainable living is not just about protecting the environment. It's a holistic approach to creating a healthier, longer life. By making choices that minimize our environmental impact, conserve resources, and prioritize health, we can create a life that nurtures both our planet and our own well-being. Through sustainable living, we build a foundation for longevity that supports the mind, body, and environment. Chapter 10: Preventive Healthcare for Long Life. Preventive healthcare is one of the most effective strategies for promoting longevity and improving quality of life. Rather than waiting for illness or disease to strike, preventive healthcare focuses on taking proactive steps to maintain optimal health, detect potential issues early, and manage risk factors before they lead to serious complications. By embracing a preventive approach, individuals can significantly reduce the likelihood of chronic conditions, improve overall well-being, and extend their lifespan. One of the foundational aspects of preventive healthcare is regular screenings and checkups. Routine medical exams, including blood pressure checks, cholesterol tests, and cancer screenings, are essential for identifying health risks early. Early detection of conditions like hypertension, diabetes, and cancer greatly improves the chances of successful treatment and can prevent these conditions from progressing to more severe stages. Preventive screenings also help individuals stay informed about their health, allowing them to make adjustments to their lifestyle or treatment plans before significant health problems arise. Another key component of preventive healthcare is vaccinations. Immunizations protect against a range of infectious diseases, some of which can be particularly dangerous as we age. Vaccines for diseases like influenza, pneumonia, shingles, and hepatitis are crucial for older adults as their immune systems may not respond as strongly to infections. Staying up to date on vaccinations is a simple yet powerful preventive measure to reduce the risk of serious illnesses and complications. Lifestyle choices also play a central role in preventive healthcare. Adopting healthy habits, such as a balanced diet, regular physical activity, stress management, and adequate sleep, can reduce the risk of many chronic diseases. For example, maintaining a healthy weight, eating nutrient-dense foods, and exercising regularly help prevent heart disease, diabetes, and certain types of cancer. Managing stress through relaxation techniques like meditation or deep breathing exercises can improve heart health, boost immunity, and reduce the risk of mental health conditions like depression and anxiety. Mental health is just as important in preventive healthcare as physical health. Regularly addressing emotional and psychological well-being through counseling, therapy, and stress management can help prevent the development of chronic mental health conditions, such as anxiety disorders or depression. Cultivating emotional resilience and building strong social connections also contribute to better mental health, which in turn supports overall physical health and longevity. Incorporating preventive healthcare into daily life requires commitment and awareness, but the benefits are undeniable. By staying proactive with health screenings, adopting healthy lifestyle choices, and prioritizing mental health, individuals can significantly increase their chances of living a long, healthy life. Preventive healthcare not only helps avoid disease, but also fosters an overall sense of well-being, providing the foundation for a vibrant and fulfilling life. The importance of regular checkups and screenings. Regular checkups and screenings are crucial components of preventive healthcare, serving as the foundation for maintaining long-term health and extending lifespan. These routine medical evaluations provide an opportunity for early detection of potential health issues, allowing individuals to address problems before they become serious or life-threatening. Regular checkups help to identify risk factors, manage chronic conditions, and promote healthier lifestyle choices, all of which contribute to a longer, more vibrant life. One of the primary benefits of regular checkups is early detection. Many serious health conditions, such as cancer, diabetes, and heart disease, often develop without noticeable symptoms in their early stages. Screening tests, such as mammograms, colonoscopies, and blood tests, can help detect these diseases before they cause significant damage. Early detection is critical because it can lead to more effective treatments, better outcomes, and a higher chance of survival. For instance, detecting cancer at an early stage can increase the likelihood of successful treatment and recovery, whereas a late-stage diagnosis may limit treatment options and reduce survival rates. Another important aspect of regular checkups is the ability to monitor and manage risk factors. Conditions such as high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and obesity are known to increase the risk of developing more serious diseases, including stroke, heart attack, and type 2 diabetes. Through routine checkups, healthcare providers can identify these risk factors and help patients develop strategies to manage them. Whether it's adjusting diet, increasing physical activity, or starting medications, regular visits allow healthcare professionals to offer tailored guidance and interventions to reduce the risk of complications down the road. Beyond detecting diseases and managing risk factors, regular checkups provide an opportunity to engage in ongoing health education. During checkups, individuals can ask questions, receive advice on healthy lifestyle choices, and gain a better understanding of how to take proactive steps to maintain their health. Healthcare providers can offer guidance on nutrition, exercise, mental health, and even stress management, all of which play a crucial role in preventing chronic disease and promoting longevity. In addition to physical health, regular checkups also help to monitor mental and emotional well-being. Mental health is a key component of overall health, and addressing psychological concerns early can prevent them from escalating into more severe issues. Routine checkups offer a chance to discuss stress, anxiety, depression, or other mental health challenges, ensuring that individuals receive the support and resources they need to maintain their emotional and psychological health. In conclusion, regular checkups and screenings are indispensable for preventing disease, managing risk factors, and maintaining overall well-being. By committing to routine medical evaluations, individuals can stay informed about their health, catch potential problems early, and adopt strategies to lead healthier, longer lives. The importance of these preventive measures cannot be overstated, as they lay the groundwork for lifelong health and vitality. Vaccinations and preventing disease. Vaccinations play a pivotal role in preventing disease and enhancing longevity by protecting individuals from a wide range of infections that can have severe or life-threatening consequences. Vaccines stimulate the immune system to recognize and combat specific pathogens, offering long-term immunity against diseases that once claimed countless lives. In the context of aging and overall health, staying up to date vaccinations is essential for minimizing risks, especially as the immune system becomes less responsive with age. One of the key advantages of vaccines is their ability to prevent infectious diseases that can significantly impact health. Illnesses like influenza, pneumonia, shingles, and hepatitis are not only debilitating, but can also lead to complications that worsen existing chronic conditions or contribute to serious health declines. For example, pneumonia can be particularly dangerous for older adults, leading to hospitalization or even death. Vaccination against pneumococcal disease has been proven to reduce the incidence of pneumonia and its associated risks, including heart and lung complications. In addition to respiratory infections, vaccines also protect against viruses that can cause long-term health issues, such as hepatitis B and HPV. Hepatitis B, if left untreated, can lead to chronic liver disease, cirrhosis, and liver cancer. The hepatitis B vaccine, which is recommended for adults who are at higher risk, can prevent these severe complications and reduce the burden of liver disease. The human papillomavirus, HPV vaccine, offers protection against several types of cancer, including cervical, anal, and throat cancers, which are associated with HPV infections. Shingles, caused by the reactivation of the chickenpox virus, is another example of a vaccine that protects against a painful and potentially debilitating condition. The shingles vaccine, recommended for adults over 50, can prevent outbreaks or reduce their severity, significantly improving quality of life for older individuals. Vaccination is not only beneficial for the individual, but also plays an important role in community health. Widespread vaccination creates herd immunity, reducing the spread of infectious diseases within communities. This is particularly important for those who may have weakened immune systems or who are unable to receive certain vaccines due to medical conditions. By vaccinating ourselves, we contribute to the overall health and safety of the population, especially the most vulnerable. In conclusion, vaccinations are a critical tool in preventing disease, protecting against infections, and promoting longevity. Staying current on recommended vaccines helps individuals maintain good health throughout their lives, reducing the risks associated with age-related immune decline and preventing complications from preventable diseases. Regular vaccinations, alongside other preventive healthcare measures, ensure a longer, healthier life and contribute to public health on a global scale. Early detection of chronic conditions. Early detection of chronic conditions is a cornerstone of preventive health care and a critical strategy for extending lifespan and improving quality of life. Chronic diseases, such as heart disease, diabetes, and cancer, often develop gradually with few noticeable symptoms in their early stages. However, by identifying these conditions early, individuals can take proactive steps to manage or even reverse the progression of the disease, significantly reducing the risk of complications and improving long-term health outcomes. One of the key benefits of early detection is the opportunity for timely intervention. For example, hypertension or high blood pressure is a silent condition that often goes unnoticed until it leads to more serious complications like heart attack, stroke, or kidney failure. Regular blood pressure monitoring during checkups can identify elevated levels early, allowing individuals to take steps such as adjusting their diet, increasing physical activity, or starting medication to manage the condition before it leads to severe health problems. Similarly, screening for type 2 diabetes can detect the condition in its pre-diabetic stage, when blood sugar levels are elevated but not yet high enough to be classified as diabetes. Early intervention through dietary changes, increased physical activity, and weight management can prevent or delay the onset of full-blown diabetes, which is associated with complications such as nerve damage, heart disease, and kidney failure. Early detection and lifestyle modifications can greatly improve outcomes and reduce the need for more aggressive treatments later on. Cancer is another area where early detection has a profound impact on survival rates. Many types of cancer, including breast, colon, and cervical cancer, can be detected through routine screenings such as mammograms, colonoscopies, and pap smears. Early-stage cancers are often more treatable, with higher survival rates and less aggressive treatment options. For example, breast cancer caught at an early stage is often confined to the localized area, making surgical removal or radiation highly effective. In addition to specific diseases, early detection helps to identify risk factors that can lead to chronic conditions, such as elevated cholesterol, obesity, and metabolic syndrome. These risk factors can be managed through lifestyle changes or medication to prevent the development of chronic diseases and improve overall health. The earlier a chronic condition is detected, the more manageable it becomes. Routine screenings and regular checkups provide an opportunity to catch these conditions early, allowing individuals to make necessary lifestyle adjustments, seek appropriate treatments, and monitor their health over time. By focusing on early detection, individuals can significantly reduce the burden of chronic diseases, leading to longer, healthier lives. The role of supplements in disease prevention. Supplements can play an important role in disease prevention, especially when it comes to supporting overall health and filling nutritional gaps in the diet. While a balanced, nutrient-dense diet should always be the first line of defense in maintaining good health, certain vitamins, minerals, and other supplements can enhance the body's natural defense mechanisms and help reduce the risk of chronic diseases. The key to effective supplementation lies in understanding how to complement a healthy lifestyle without relying solely on pills or powders to maintain health. One of the most commonly used supplements for disease prevention is vitamin D, which plays a critical role in immune function, bone health, and reducing inflammation. Many people, particularly those who live in areas with limited sunlight or who spend most of their time indoors, may not get enough vitamin D through sunlight alone. Low levels of vitamin D have been linked to an increased risk of autoimmune diseases, cardiovascular disease, and certain types of cancer. Supplementing with vitamin D can help improve bone density, boost immune response, and protect against disease. Similarly, omega-3 fatty acids found in fish oil and certain plant-based oils are widely known for their cardiovascular benefits. Omega-3s help reduce inflammation, lower triglyceride levels, and improve overall heart health. Regular supplementation with omega-3 fatty acids may help lower the risk of heart disease, stroke, and other chronic conditions related to poor heart health. Additionally, omega-3s have been linked to brain health, with some studies suggesting they may reduce the risk of cognitive decline and dementia in older adults. Antioxidants like vitamins C and E, as well as compounds like resveratrol, are also popular for their protective effects against oxidative stress. Oxidative stress occurs when there is an imbalance between free radicals and antioxidants in the body, leading to cell damage and contributing to the aging process and the development of chronic diseases such as cancer and heart disease. By neutralizing free radicals Antioxidants help protect cells and tissues, supporting overall health and potentially reducing the risk of age-related conditions. While supplements can be helpful, it's important to approach them with caution and not assume they are a substitute for a healthy diet and lifestyle. Over-reliance on supplements can lead to imbalances or toxicity, especially with fat-soluble vitamins like A, D, and K. It's crucial to consult with a healthcare provider before starting any new supplement regimen, as some supplements may interact with medications or have side effects. In conclusion, supplements can play a valuable role in disease prevention when used correctly and in conjunction with a healthy lifestyle. They can help fill nutritional gaps, support immune function, and reduce the risk of chronic diseases, but should always be viewed as a complement to, not a replacement for, a balanced diet and regular exercise. With the right approach, supplementation can be a powerful tool in promoting long-term health and longevity. Chapter 11: The Mind-Body Connection. The mind-body connection is a powerful concept that emphasizes the interrelationship between mental and physical health. This connection suggests that our thoughts, emotions, and mental states can directly impact our physical well-being and vice versa. Understanding this relationship is crucial for optimizing longevity and enhancing overall health. Research has shown that positive mental health and a resilient mindset can lead to better immune function, lower inflammation, and a reduced risk of chronic diseases, while poor mental health can contribute to the development of various physical ailments. One of the most compelling aspects of the mind-body connection is the role of stress. Chronic stress, whether due to work, relationships, or other life challenges, can trigger a cascade of physiological responses, including the release of stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. While these hormones are helpful in the short term, preparing the body for fight or flight situations, prolonged exposure to high stress levels can lead to negative outcomes, such as elevated blood pressure, weakened immune function, and an increased risk of heart disease. By managing stress through techniques like mindfulness, relaxation exercises, and physical activity, individuals can mitigate its harmful effects on the body. Similarly, mental health issues such as anxiety and depression can manifest in physical symptoms, including fatigue, headaches, muscle tension, and digestive problems. The brain and body communicate through complex pathways, meaning that a negative mental state can trigger physical changes that exacerbate the symptoms of illness. For example, depression has been linked to chronic pain conditions as well as an increased risk of cardiovascular disease. On the flip side, maintaining a positive mindset, cultivating emotional well-being, and practicing self-compassion can promote physical health by reducing the harmful effects of stress and boosting the body's ability to heal. Conversely, physical health also influences mental well-being. Regular exercise has been shown to reduce symptoms of anxiety and depression by promoting the release of endorphins, the body's natural feel-good chemicals. Additionally, physical activity improves sleep quality, boosts energy levels, and increases self-esteem, all of which contribute to a healthier mental state. The importance of sleep in this equation cannot be overstated, as adequate rest is necessary for both mental and physical recovery. When the body is well rested, cognitive function improves, mood stabilizes, and the body can repair itself more efficiently. In conclusion, the mind-body connection plays a crucial role in achieving optimal health and longevity. By recognizing the profound influence that mental states have on physical health and vice versa, individuals can take steps to nurture both aspects of their well-being. Practices that support mental health, such as mindfulness, therapy, and stress management, combined with physical activities that promote bodily health, create a holistic approach to wellness that can extend life and improve its quality. Understanding the power of positive thinking. Positive thinking is more than just an optimistic mindset. It's a powerful tool that can influence both mental and physical well-being. The belief that maintaining a positive outlook can improve health has gained significant support from scientific research, which shows that how we think can affect the body's response to stress, illness, and overall vitality. By cultivating a positive mental state, individuals may be able to improve their quality of life, reduce their risk of chronic disease, and even enhance their lifespan. At its core, positive thinking involves maintaining an attitude of hope, optimism, and gratitude, even in the face of challenges. This mindset helps individuals focus on solutions rather than dwelling on problems. When people practice positive thinking, they tend to feel more in control of their lives and less overwhelmed by external stressors. This sense of empowerment can significantly reduce stress levels, which, in turn, positively impacts physical health. Lower stress levels are associated with a reduced risk of conditions like heart disease, high blood pressure, and diabetes. The mind's influence on the body is further demonstrated by the placebo effect, where people experience real improvements in their health after receiving a treatment that has no active ingredients simply because they believe it will work. This phenomenon shows how powerful our thoughts are in shaping our physiological outcomes. By maintaining a positive attitude, individuals may activate similar mechanisms within the body that contribute to healing and well-being. Positive thinking also helps in managing negative emotions such as fear, anxiety, and anger. When people adopt an optimistic outlook, they are more likely to reframe negative situations, leading to less emotional distress. This emotional regulation is crucial for maintaining a healthy immune system. Chronic negative emotions can suppress immune function, making the body more vulnerable to illness. On the other hand, positive thinking fosters resilience and adaptability, traits that support long-term health. Moreover, positive thinking is linked to behaviors that promote health. Optimistic individuals are more likely to engage in healthy lifestyle practices, such as exercising regularly, eating a nutritious diet, and seeking medical advice when needed. These proactive behaviors not only contribute to physical wellness, but also enhance psychological well-being by creating a sense of accomplishment and control. In conclusion, the power of positive thinking extends beyond mental attitude to tangible physical benefits. By cultivating an optimistic mindset, individuals can reduce stress, boost immune function, and improve their overall health. Positive thinking encourages a cycle of health-promoting behaviors and emotional resilience that can enhance longevity and lead to a more fulfilling life. The placebo effect and longevity. The placebo effect is a fascinating phenomenon where individuals experience real improvements in their health after receiving an inert treatment, simply because they believe it will work. This effect underscores the profound connection between the mind and body, highlighting how our beliefs, expectations, and mental states can influence our physical well-being. While traditionally seen as a curiosity in clinical trials, the placebo effect offers valuable insights into how positive thinking and self-belief can contribute to longevity and overall health. At its core, the placebo effect demonstrates the power of the mind in healing. When a person believes they are receiving an effective treatment, their brain can trigger a cascade of physiological responses, such as the release of endorphins, which are the body's natural painkillers. This process can lead to improved symptoms and enhanced well-being, even if the treatment itself has no active ingredients. The mind's ability to influence the body in this way is a testament to the potent role of psychological factors in health outcomes. Research has shown that the placebo effect is not just confined to pain relief. It can also impact various health conditions, including depression, anxiety, and even some chronic diseases. In some cases, individuals who receive placebo treatments have reported reductions in symptoms and improvements in quality of life, suggesting that the brain's belief in the treatment's effectiveness can have tangible effects on the body. This highlights the importance of mental and emotional factors in health, as the mind's positive influence can help the body heal and cope with illness more effectively. The placebo effect's connection to longevity is particularly intriguing. When individuals experience positive outcomes from a treatment, even if it's a placebo, they often feel a sense of hope and optimism about their health. This sense of control and belief in improvement can promote healthier behaviors, reduce stress, and improve emotional resilience, all of which are crucial for extending lifespan. People who maintain a positive outlook are more likely to engage in health-promoting behaviors, such as exercising regularly, eating well, and adhering to medical advice. These actions, combined with the psychological benefits of optimism, contribute to a longer and healthier life. While the placebo effect cannot replace effective medical treatments, its implications for longevity are profound. By recognizing the mind's role in healing, individuals can harness the power of positive thinking and self-belief to support their overall health and well-being. Embracing a mindset that fosters hope, optimism, and resilience can not only enhance the quality of life, but may also contribute to living a longer, more vibrant existence. Integrating body and mind for optimal aging. Achieving optimal aging is a holistic process that involves more than just maintaining physical health. It requires the integration of both the body and mind, recognizing that mental and physical well-being are deeply interconnected. By nurturing both aspects simultaneously, individuals can maximize their potential for a long, healthy, and fulfilling life. The first step in integrating body and mind for aging well is acknowledging the significant impact that mental health has on physical health. Chronic stress, anxiety, and depression can accelerate the aging process by triggering inflammation, suppressing immune function, and contributing to chronic diseases such as heart disease, diabetes, and high blood pressure. Therefore, managing mental health through practices such as mindfulness, meditation, and emotional regulation is essential for preventing the premature onset of age-related conditions. In turn, physical health plays a critical role in supporting mental well-being. Regular physical activity has been shown to reduce symptoms of anxiety and depression by promoting the release of endorphins, which are natural mood enhancers. Exercise also improves cognitive function, helping to preserve memory and reduce the risk of cognitive decline. Furthermore, physical health supports the ability to engage in meaningful social interactions, which are crucial for emotional and mental well-being. Staying physically active helps individuals maintain their independence, mobility, and confidence as they age, fostering a sense of autonomy and emotional stability. One of the most powerful tools for integrating body and mind is the practice of mindfulness. Mindfulness, which involves paying full attention to the present moment without judgment, helps individuals become more aware of both their mental and physical states. This heightened awareness allows for better emotional regulation, reduced stress, and a deeper connection with the body. Mindfulness practices, such as deep breathing exercises and body scans, can lower cortisol levels, promote relaxation, and improve overall health. Nutrition also plays a crucial role in supporting both physical and mental health. A balanced, nutrient-dense diet can enhance cognitive function, reduce the risk of age-related diseases, and stabilize mood. Foods rich in antioxidants, omega-3 fatty acids, and vitamins can help combat inflammation, improve brain function, and support heart health. By choosing foods that nourish both the body and mind, individuals can create a foundation for healthy aging. In conclusion, integrating body and mind for optimal aging is about recognizing the dynamic relationship between mental and physical health. By adopting practices that promote both physical vitality and emotional resilience, individuals can enhance their overall well-being, improve their quality of life, and enjoy a longer, more fulfilling existence. Embracing this holistic approach to aging empowers individuals to not only extend their lifespan, but also to live that life with vitality and purpose. Strategies for cultivating a youthful mindset. A youthful mindset is a powerful tool for enhancing longevity and well-being. It's not just about maintaining physical appearance or energy levels, but fostering a mental state that embraces growth, resilience, and joy at any age. Cultivating a youthful mindset involves adopting attitudes and behaviors that support a positive outlook, encourage lifelong learning, and maintain emotional flexibility. These strategies not only help keep the mind sharp, but also play a crucial role in extending lifespan and improving quality of life. One of the key elements of a youthful mindset is embracing a sense of curiosity and continuous learning. Lifelong learning helps keep the brain engaged, promoting neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to adapt and form new connections. Engaging in new activities, whether it's learning a new language, taking up a musical instrument, or exploring different hobbies, keeps the mind active and challenges cognitive abilities. This intellectual stimulation reduces the risk of cognitive decline and keeps the mind fresh and vibrant. Another important aspect of a youthful mindset is the ability to stay flexible and open to change. As we age, it's easy to fall into routines or resist change, but those who maintain mental flexibility are better equipped to navigate life's transitions. Whether it's adjusting to new technologies, shifting social dynamics, or altering career paths, embracing change with an open mind fosters resilience and adaptability. This mindset can lead to greater satisfaction in life and less stress, as individuals become more comfortable with uncertainty and less threatened by the passage of time. Positive thinking and optimism also play a significant role in cultivating a youthful mindset. Maintaining a positive outlook, even in challenging situations, can reduce stress and contribute to better health outcomes. Optimistic individuals are more likely to take proactive steps toward health, such as engaging in physical activity, seeking medical advice, and making healthy lifestyle choices. By focusing on what is going well and practicing gratitude, people can shift their perspective and appreciate the present moment, which is key for mental and emotional vitality. Social connections are another critical component of a youthful mindset. Engaging with a supportive social network and building meaningful relationships helps maintain emotional health. People who feel connected and valued are more likely to experience higher levels of happiness, which has a positive impact on both mental and physical health. Staying socially active, whether through family, friends, or community involvement, promotes a sense of purpose and fulfillment. In conclusion, cultivating a youthful mindset is an ongoing process that involves embracing change, staying curious, practicing positivity, and nurturing social connections. By fostering mental resilience and flexibility, individuals can not only extend their lifespan, but also enrich their experiences, staying engaged and joyful as they age. This mindset is a powerful foundation for aging with vitality, purpose, and a sense of well-being. Chapter 12, Building Your Longevity Plan. Creating a longevity plan is an essential step toward achieving a long, healthy, and fulfilling life. While many factors contributing to aging are beyond our control, there is a significant amount we can do to influence the trajectory of our health and well-being. A personalized longevity plan takes into account your unique lifestyle, health needs, and goals, providing a structured approach to extending your lifespan and enhancing the quality of your years. By focusing on key areas like nutrition, physical activity, mental health, and social connections, you can optimize your health and prepare for a future that's vibrant and full of vitality. The first step in building your longevity plan is setting clear, realistic goals. Think about what a long, healthy life looks like for you. Is it maintaining physical independence? Staying mentally sharp? Having strong, meaningful relationships? By identifying what matters most to you, you can tailor your plan to prioritize these aspects of your health. Your goals should be specific, measurable, and time-bound, so you can track progress and make adjustments as needed. Nutrition is a foundational component of any longevity plan. A diet rich in whole foods, such as fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and healthy fats, provides the necessary nutrients to maintain bodily functions and prevent age-related diseases. Consider incorporating anti-inflammatory foods, antioxidants, and heart-healthy fats like omega-3s, which support brain health and reduce the risk of chronic conditions. Reducing processed foods, refined sugars, and unhealthy fats is equally important. Additionally, staying hydrated and practicing mindful eating are essential habits to cultivate for long-term health. Exercise is another pillar of longevity. Regular physical activity is proven to reduce the risk of chronic diseases, improve mood, and support cognitive function. Your exercise routine should include a mix of aerobic activities, strength training, and flexibility exercises. Finding an exercise you enjoy increases the likelihood that you'll stick with it long term, so choose activities that are both fun and effective. Consistency is key to reaping the benefits of physical activity over time. Mental health and stress management are equally important in your longevity plan. Chronic stress and poor mental health can accelerate aging and contribute to the development of various diseases. Incorporating mindfulness practices, such as meditation or yoga, into your daily routine can help manage stress and improve overall mental well-being. Cultivating a positive mindset and practicing emotional resilience are essential for aging gracefully and maintaining mental clarity. Finally, maintaining strong social connections and fostering a sense of purpose are crucial for longevity. Engaging with friends, family, and community helps reduce feelings of loneliness and isolation, which have been linked to shorter lifespans. Additionally, having a sense of purpose, whether through work, hobbies, or volunteerism, can provide motivation and a sense of fulfillment as you age. In conclusion, building your longevity plan requires a balanced approach that integrates physical, mental, and emotional health. By setting clear goals, focusing on nutrition, exercise, stress management, and social connections, you can create a sustainable plan for a long, healthy, and meaningful life. Creating a personalized strategy for healthy aging. Creating a personalized strategy for healthy aging involves taking a proactive and tailored approach to your well-being. As we age, our health needs evolve, and a one-size-fits-all approach to aging simply doesn't work. A strategy that aligns with your unique genetic makeup, lifestyle, preferences, and goals can help ensure that you age not just in years, but with vitality, independence, and purpose. By focusing on the areas most important to you, you can create a comprehensive plan that enhances both the quality and quantity of your life. The first step in creating a personalized strategy your current health and understand your specific needs. This involves a thorough evaluation of your physical, mental, and emotional well-being. Consider factors such as your current fitness level, dietary habits, medical history, stress levels, sleep patterns, and social interactions. Identifying any areas that need improvement or attention will help you focus your efforts on the most critical aspects of aging well. Consulting with healthcare professionals, such as doctors, nutritionists, and therapists, can also provide valuable insights into your health and help you design a strategy tailored to your needs. Once you have a clear understanding of your current health, the next step is to set specific, achievable goals. These might include improving cardiovascular health, building muscle strength, reducing stress, or improving cognitive function. Break these goals down into smaller, manageable steps and prioritize them based on their importance and feasibility. For example, if your goal is to improve cardiovascular health, your plan might include regular aerobic exercise, a heart-healthy diet, and regular checkups with your healthcare provider to monitor your progress. Nutrition is a cornerstone of healthy aging, and a personalized diet plan is essential. Focus on nutrient-dense, whole foods that support cellular health, reduce inflammation, and provide energy. Consider incorporating anti-aging superfoods such as leafy greens, berries, nuts, and fatty fish. Depending on your health goals, you may also want to consult with a nutritionist to identify specific dietary needs, such as supplementing with vitamins or minerals to address deficiencies or health concerns. Physical activity plays a pivotal role in maintaining a youthful body and mind. Tailor your exercise plan to your fitness level and personal preferences, ensuring that it includes a balance of strength training, flexibility exercises, and aerobic activities. Regular movement is vital for maintaining muscle mass, bone density, and cardiovascular health, as well as enhancing mood and cognitive function. Mental health is another critical aspect of healthy aging. Strategies for maintaining mental well-being include stress management techniques such as meditation, mindfulness, or deep breathing exercises. Staying intellectually engaged by reading, learning new skills, or challenging your brain with puzzles or games can also help protect cognitive function and promote emotional resilience. Lastly, don't overlook the importance of social connections and having a sense of purpose. Building and maintaining meaningful relationships, participating in community activities, or pursuing a hobby can provide emotional fulfillment, reduce stress, and promote longevity. In conclusion, creating a personalized strategy for healthy aging is about aligning your goals and habits with your unique needs and circumstances. By focusing on holistic health, nutrition, physical activity, mental well-being, and social connections, you can build a sustainable plan for aging gracefully and with vitality. The key is consistency, commitment, and adaptability as you continue to evolve and care for yourself throughout the aging process. Setting goals and tracking progress. Setting clear, achievable goals and tracking progress is a fundamental part of creating a successful longevity plan. Without well-defined goals, it's easy to lose focus or become overwhelmed by the complexity of aging well. Goals act as a roadmap, guiding your decisions, actions, and lifestyle choices in ways that directly contribute to your health and longevity. By setting realistic goals and consistently monitoring your progress, you can stay motivated, adjust when necessary, and ensure that you are making meaningful strides toward a longer, healthier life. The first step in setting effective goals is to identify what you want to achieve in terms of your health, longevity, and overall well-being. These goals should align with your personal values and desires for the future. For example, you might aim to improve cardiovascular health, reduce stress, maintain muscle mass, or achieve mental clarity in your later years. Start with broad, overarching objectives, then break them down into smaller, actionable steps. These smaller steps should be specific, measurable, and time-bound to create a sense of accomplishment and momentum. For instance, instead of simply setting a goal to get fit, break it down into measurable actions like exercise for 30 minutes 5 times a week, or reduce sugar intake by 20% over the next month. Once your goals are set, it's essential to develop a plan to achieve them. This plan should include the specific actions and habits that will support your objectives. If your goal is to improve your diet, for instance, your plan might include meal prepping once a week, tracking your food intake, or learning new recipes that prioritize whole foods. If your goal is to exercise regularly, your plan could involve scheduling workouts, choosing activities you enjoy, and tracking your progress with a fitness app or journal. Tracking progress is a crucial element in ensuring that you stay on track and can adjust your strategy as needed. Regularly monitor and evaluate your progress to identify areas where you are succeeding and where improvements may be needed. This could involve keeping a health journal, using apps to track physical activity, sleep, or food intake, or periodically checking in with a healthcare provider to assess important health metrics such as blood pressure, cholesterol levels, or weight. Tracking allows you to see patterns, make adjustments, and celebrate milestones, reinforcing the positive habits that contribute to longevity. It's also important to remain flexible and patient as you work toward your goals. Aging is a complex process, and sometimes progress may be slower than expected. Adjusting your goals or timeline as needed ensures that you remain motivated and realistic. Celebrate small victories along the way, whether it's achieving a new personal best in exercise, getting better sleep, or simply feeling more energized throughout the day. In conclusion, setting goals and tracking progress are essential strategies for promoting healthy aging and longevity. By creating specific, realistic goals and consistently monitoring your progress, you stay accountable to your health and well being. This process not only increases your chances of success, but also provides a sense of accomplishment and fulfillment as you work toward a longer, healthier life. Long-term habits for a longer life. Building long-term habits that promote health and longevity is essential for aging well. While short-term changes may yield quick results, sustainable habits are what will make the most significant difference in how you age and how long you live. The key to longevity is consistency. By integrating healthy habits into your daily routine and making them part of your lifestyle, you can create a foundation for a long, vibrant life. One of the most important long-term habits is regular physical activity. Exercise not only improves cardiovascular health and muscle strength, but also supports mental clarity, reduces the risk of chronic diseases, and enhances overall well-being. It's not just about intense workouts, it's about moving regularly throughout the day. A combination of aerobic exercises, strength training, flexibility exercises, and balance activities is ideal. The goal is to make movement a daily part of your life, whether it's through walking, cycling, swimming, or other forms of activity that keep you engaged and energized. As you get older, maintaining flexibility and strength becomes even more critical for preventing falls, improving posture, and enhancing mobility. Nutrition plays a central role in promoting longevity. Long-term habits, such as eating a balanced diet rich in whole, nutrient-dense foods, can significantly impact your lifespan and health span. A diet that includes plenty of fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, whole grains, and healthy fats supports your body's needs and helps prevent chronic conditions like heart disease, diabetes, and obesity. It's also important to stay hydrated and avoid excessive amounts of processed foods, refined sugars, and unhealthy fats. The habit of mindful eating, taking the time to enjoy meals and listen to your body's hunger cues, can lead to healthier digestion, weight management, and better overall health. Sleep is another pillar of long-term health. Consistently prioritizing quality sleep helps your body repair and regenerate, boosts cognitive function, and supports emotional well-being. Creating a consistent bedtime routine, maintaining a sleep-friendly environment, and managing stress throughout the day are vital steps in establishing long-term healthy sleep habits. Aim for 7 to 9 hours of restful sleep each night, and avoid habits that disrupt your sleep cycle, such as late-night screen time or consuming caffeine too late in the day. Mental health habits are just as crucial for long-term longevity. Stress management is key to preventing the harmful effects of chronic stress, which can accelerate aging and contribute to various diseases. Practices such as meditation, mindfulness, and deep breathing exercises help regulate stress hormones and improve mental clarity. Cultivating a positive mindset and emotional resilience is also important for maintaining mental and physical health as you age. Engaging in activities that promote mental stimulation, such as reading, learning new skills, or solving puzzles, keeps your brain sharp and can reduce the risk of cognitive decline. Lastly, fostering strong social connections is essential for long-term health. Building relationships and engaging in meaningful social interactions have been shown to improve longevity and reduce the risk of loneliness, which can have negative effects on both physical and mental health. Regularly spending time with family, friends, or community groups, and participating in activities that provide a sense of purpose can contribute to emotional well-being and a longer, healthier life. In conclusion, long-term habits such as regular exercise, balanced nutrition, quality sleep, stress management, and social engagement are critical for living a long, healthy life. By consistently integrating these habits into your routine and making them a lifestyle, you can ensure that your journey into aging is one filled with vitality, independence, and well-being. Overcoming obstacles and staying motivated. As you embark on the journey toward a longer, healthier life, you will undoubtedly encounter obstacles that challenge your ability to stay consistent with your longevity plan. whether it's a busy schedule, lack of motivation, or unexpected setbacks. Maintaining the habits necessary for longevity requires perseverance, adaptability, and a strong sense of purpose. Overcoming these challenges and staying motivated is key to ensuring that the changes you make today will have lasting benefits for your future health. One of the primary obstacles to maintaining a longevity plan is time. In a world full of responsibilities, it can be difficult to prioritize self-care and wellness. However, making your health a non-negotiable priority is essential. Start by integrating small, manageable steps into your daily routine. For example, scheduling short workouts, meal prep sessions, or even setting aside time for relaxation can make a big difference in maintaining balance. Remember, consistency is more important than perfection. Even on the busiest days, doing something, whether it's a 10-minute walk or preparing a healthy snack, keeps you on track. Another common hurdle is motivation. Over time, enthusiasm for new habits may wane, especially when the immediate results aren't visible. To overcome this, it's important to have clear, motivating goals that remind you of the bigger picture. Reflecting on why you started this journey, whether it's to feel better, increase your energy, or live longer, can reignite your passion. Regularly tracking your progress, whether through a fitness app, a journal, or personal health markers, helps you stay motivated by giving you tangible evidence of your efforts. Celebrating small milestones along the way reinforces the positive behaviors and keeps you committed. It's also important to recognize and address emotional barriers. For many people, feelings of self-doubt, frustration, or fear of failure can derail progress. These emotions are natural but should not be allowed to control your path. Cultivating a positive, compassionate mindset can help you overcome setbacks. Practice self-compassion by forgiving yourself on days when you fall short of your goals. Focus on the progress you've made rather than dwelling on perceived failures. Surrounding yourself with a supportive network of family, friends, or like-minded individuals can also provide encouragement and accountability. Lastly, life's unexpected challenges, such as illness, injury, or personal difficulties, can test your ability to stay on track. In these times, it's important to be flexible with your goals. Adjust your plan as needed, but keep the long-term vision in mind. Stay patient with yourself and remember that health is a lifelong journey, not a destination. Sometimes taking small steps to maintain your well-being during tough times can be a significant achievement in itself. In conclusion, overcoming obstacles and staying motivated is a vital part of maintaining a longevity plan. By managing time effectively, staying focused on your goals, practicing self-compassion, and adjusting your plan as needed, you can overcome challenges and continue progressing toward a longer, healthier life. The key is persistence, patience, and the willingness to adapt to life's ebbs and flows. Conclusion. As we've explored throughout this book, the pursuit of longevity is not just about adding years to your life, but about adding life to your years. It's a holistic approach that encompasses physical health, mental well-being, emotional balance, and meaningful connections. By understanding the science of aging, prioritizing nutrition, embracing regular physical activity, managing stress, fostering social bonds, and incorporating cutting-edge medical advancements, you can build a lifestyle that supports both a longer and more fulfilling life. The habits we've discussed are not quick fixes, but long-term commitments that require dedication and consistency. As you continue your journey, it's important to remember that every small choice you make has the potential to positively impact your overall health. The key is to make informed, conscious decisions about how you live, knowing that each day presents an opportunity to invest in your future self. Longevity is not an overnight transformation. It's a lifelong process built on the foundation of small, sustained efforts. The challenges you face along the way are natural, but they should not deter you. There will be times when obstacles seem overwhelming, when motivation wanes, or when life presents unexpected setbacks. However, by cultivating resilience and staying connected to your purpose, you can overcome these hurdles and keep moving forward. It's important to remain patient with yourself and to focus on progress, not perfection. Remember, true longevity is about more than just adding years. It's about living those years with vitality, purpose, and joy. It's about finding balance, embracing the aging process with grace, and making the most of every opportunity life offers. By incorporating the strategies and practices outlined in this book, you can unlock your potential for a longer, healthier life. One that is marked not just by more time, but by the quality of time you spend with those you love, in the activities that fulfill you, and in the ways you continue to grow and evolve. The path to longevity is yours to create, and with knowledge, commitment, and the right mindset, you have the power to shape your future in ways that will enhance not only your own life, but the lives of those around you.